pig all the way down here. Jesus.
You can have it.
No, I'm alright. Just making sure that I wasn't the one getting shot at. Lordy.
No.
Nice. That looks like people. Oh, thank you, Chibi. Extra Olivia, hello. Hope you're doing well.
What do you think, Fred? 50 bucks?
I think that's
Howdy.
$50. I can do $50.
I'll say, how about $30
Hola,
and
Julius.
one of those bottles of rum.
There you go.
Yeah, $30, but you'd have to wait. I actually came to sit down because I wanted to fucking brainstorm. So,
Brainstorm,
Oh.
all right.
Brainstorm.
so it's
okay.
been 7 months since I last did rum. Now, here's what I remember. I need cane syrup, hence why it's not laid off the island.
All right.
Fruits. So, fucking bananas, I think, do the trick well.
Banana or lemon, probably.
Mm-hmm. Still, I know where it still is. Now I'm trying to.
Water?
What do we think? Water? Yeah, I guess water. Now I'm trying to rack my brain now and think. I wonder if I'll have to make it into some kind of mash again. You know what really pisses me off is that I did this for like 4 weeks straight, but it's been that long since I was last here. It's completely left my fucking head. I only remember the cane syrup part because that fucked me over a couple of times.
Well, I've never made rum before, so I will admit I know what generally goes in it, but I do not know the ratios.
That's why I just said to fellas up at the castle just then, I was like, listen, they were like, oh, we might need to have a chat with you, the docks there. I went, well, that's fine, but I'm disappearing for a fucking hour because I have to go run around now like a mad man who's drank too much salt water to figure this shit out again. Like an alchemist. What if I end up making gold instead of rum?
If you somehow turn lemons and sugarcane into gold, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's
I think it'd be enough to, yeah, I'll be the richest man in the damn crossing.
for a bit until the price of gold collapses.
You all know what's happening with all these fucking deputies recently? There's about 5 of them on the island now.
Wait, what? Who's
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Fucking McAllister, Joanna Briggs, fucking Rabbit, obviously. There's a doctor. There's fucking a bunch of them.
Interesting.
Supposedly all here on vacation.
Joanna Briggs is here.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Someone that we know.
Earlier.
Someone that we know was paying very well for Briggs's gun, the Navy.
Oh, shit. I didn't hear about it if you happen to take it.
I might.
Listen, as far as I'm aware, there's no love lost between deputies and Guama right now, so I'm not sure anyone will be too bothered, huh?
No, I don't think so. Rabbit might be like, why? But I don't think they'll do anything.
Rabbit's lucky everybody here is as kind to them as they are. Frankly, I'm surprised that somebody ain't here to try to, dispose of them.
Can you imagine if we fucking treated law on Guam as they treat us back on the mainland? They'd never come here. I guess it just proves that we're all not psychopath bastards, huh?
I think it does, to be honest.
That when we're equals, we don't fucking go after them.
Hey, speak for yourself. I happen to have a lovely relationship with the deputies.
You don't want to be saying that out loud so close to the castle.
Ironically, actually, if anything, Edgar and them have been rather reliant on the law in the past. You ain't heard the stories, Henderson.
I haven't heard no stories. No.
Well,
What's this parrot do? Sorry.
It's been bothering me for like the last half hour. Just ignore it.
say it wasn't too long
Sorry,
ago
no.
that Edgar had a personal escort to the Saint Denis docks, courtesy of the deputies.
Jesus Christ! You almost shot me.
Sorry, amigo. It's alive? How?
I think you just missed. I don't know what you're shooting at.
Oh
with the
my
fan on
God!
it.
Would you stop putting that damn gun towards me?
I'm definitely shooting it. Hey, hey.
The curse of the parrot.
What is wrong with you?
Jay! Dante, where are you aiming?
Is he dead?
You almost shoot everyone here.
Is he dead?
I don't know. I don't see it.
I think he's dead.
We'll hope it's dead. Otherwise, we'll be dead next. Goddamn aim.
It's terrifying.
But that is
With a gun.
a very interesting story, Mr. Bradshaw. Back to it.
My aim was precise. It wasn't anywhere near you. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a bullet hole in the crate that I'm sat on.
Is there? It doesn't look like a bullet hole to me. That looks like a hole that someone made accidentally.
Oh, screw you. You fucking almost took out my legs.
It was all precise and calculated. I was under complete control, I promise. I haven't had too much to drink today.
Not like we've been sitting here drinking for the last hour.
Well, I'll tell y'all this much. Edgar's current plan is, get this, to try to convince the law that they need to stop searching people coming and leaving Gorma.
Oh.
How does he plan to do that?
I suppose soapboxing about how Guam is a sovereign nation and it is very rude of them to search. I don't honestly know what other grounds he think he has. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Do anything.
Yeah, the thing is, the only thing that we stop from leaving this fucking island is cane syrup. So I guess people are leaving with all sorts of crazy shit, and that's why Laura's so involved.
Law's very convinced that there's a lot of illicit items, guns, things like that coming and going, and that at least that's what they say
Well,
while
they're
they're
not
doing
wrong.
the searching. Exactly. There's a lot of wanted people also coming and going, so I mean, frankly, the whole thing makes sense. I get why people don't like it, but I don't know. We'll see if Edgar can pull this one off, or it's just gonna increase the searches.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta make it not worth the effort. Either you gotta be inventive with your smuggling, or you gotta make it so the individuals coming and going are too much of a hassle to search. Now, obviously, there's a few ways you can do it. Just be as rude and unpolite as possible, but that's gonna quickly result in you getting a rifle butt to the head. Or just have 6 or so very mean-looking individuals standing nearby who would not take kindly to searches being done in their visual proximity.
I'll get this. any deputy who arrives in Gorma is subject to a search by the harbour authorities. Oh, I'm sorry there, deputy. Cuffs are contraband on this island. I'm going to have to take them off you.
And due to current international relations, you are not allowed guns on this island. You're going to have to hand them over.
Anything marked with SCSD, I'm afraid that we've got to take it off your hands.
Boy.
I mean, here's the bottom line, right? As long as they ain't on official, government business, then I don't think there's much goddamn they can do about that shit. So, yeah.
They can't do jack shit.
Howdy, Charlie.
Good day, sir.
Sit
How you
down,
lot
Charlie.
doing?
Grab a beer. Sit down.
I
space
would
on the
do, but we've got business we got to attend to.
Yeah, we, is now a good time we heading out?
I mean, I'm ready to go if you all. I know, we've got some work to do, so want to get it done before it's time to go to sleep, right?
Sure, yeah. No, that makes
Business.
sense.
Work.
I
Yeah,
know,
we're
I
selling
know, right?
bananas and lemons. Ain't nothing special.
Oh, come on, Charlie. You think me a fool?
Hence the outfit. No, it's the banana salesman outfit. Look at me.
You selling them on the island?
No. We're going across. We'll get that export business up and running.
Fair enough.
Yeah, for the good of the island.
For the good of the island.
The good island.
Yeah, all right. Who's that? Who are you, mate?
Name is Red.
All right, Red. You live here?
I do now.
Okay. I assume that the beaches, got you in and, converted you and all that in one night, eh?
Amigo,
Well, not
just
one
look
night.
at this spot. Just look at this spot right
Look at
here.
this
Oh,
spot.
I'm aware, yeah.
It is a lovely campsite.
It is, yeah.
Although I did have a problem with the ocean water source sealing me in that house behind us, but I got out.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Did you get
Wow.
caught when the tide came in?
No, I mean, like, I think some ocean breeze sort of hit it a bit too hard. The woods swelled,
Oh,
whichever
shit.
word. Yeah, I got locked inside.
The wood swelled, yeah.
And then I basically had to run to the opposite side of the house, sprint full hog, and shoulder check the door as hard as physically possible to let myself out.
Howdy, ho. At
So,
least you got
interesting
out.
way to wake up.
Hey, kitty cat. Come on, bud. All right. Well, shit. Yeah, we got sun coming up. I think it's probably time for us to get going.
All right.
All right.
It
Well,
was good to see the both of you.
Yeah, all right.
enjoy selling those bananas and lemons.
Oh, you don't believe us, all right. No, that's really what we're doing.
The bananas and the lemons. Good
Yeah,
luck.
okay. all right.
Bananas and lemons.
Bananas and
Which honestly, the more
lemons,
emphasis you
indeed.
put on it, the more it kind of sounds like you're saying something. dirty.
Bananas and lemons.
They're gonna be real disappointed if they're trying to buy something from us. I mean, all we got is bananas and lemons.
Very literally bananas and lemons. It is a bit anticlimactic, honestly, but that's part of the charm, I guess, right?
Yeah. It's all right, huh?
No, I ain't
so they
complaining.
got 3 crates. So I figure we could sort of, just stuff our satchels filled with the contents of the 3rd one, and then we each take one. Yeah?
Oh, okay. Yep. Let me eat this and
Don't eat the product. There it is. Come on now.
no, I'm making sure that I don't got too much to hold on to when we get over there.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. So, Delilah and I come up with this, I guess you call it like a uniform, so people can recognise us over there.
Oh, okay. What's the uniform?
That's what I'm wearing right now.
Oh, I see.
Got all the yellow and the greens and the browns.
What,
You know,
y'all
reminds
picked
you of
out
banana.
my shirt? I'm so honored.
Yeah, well, I guess we did, didn't we? It'll work for us, won't it?
It will
Those two
indeed.
blokes in yellow are selling bananas, aren't they? Bananas and lemons. So usually it's $5 per piece of fruit, and we could just do that if you
Okay.
want. Lemons are a little more sought after, I think, but we'll see. Markets change and all that. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've never actually tried to sell fruit before. I've brought some lemons back for friends and that sort of thing, but never actually tried to profit off of it. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah. General stores is good if the shopkeeper's around.
Sure.
Otherwise, you go to like all the pubs and bars and things like that. They like lemons for their drinks, and sometimes bananas is good for customers. I can usually make a bit more than $5 a piece. For people that want to make, I don't know, want something special to give to their sweethearts or whatever.
Sure. It makes sense. I don't have anything actually contraband on me
Last
anymore,
time
right?
I sold fruit, the Blackwater general store was good, but I don't know if he's still about. Can't remember his name. But it'll be good information either way. We can go around and, ask people, like, if they've already got fruit, like, what you doing with that fruit? Where'd you get it from? Things like that. Good information.
Sure, yeah.
Amigos, ¿qué pasó?
Howdy, Edgar.
Hello?
Howdy, y'all.
How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. We just come to get all the fruit and head on over.
Okay, wonderful. There is 4 over there, amigo. 4 of them.
Oh, fucking hell. All right. We'll try to take as much as we can, though.
I tell you what. We will come with you. Perhaps we will take the same boat. And we will act as though we are all coming for business.
All right.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
What about, like, if the law is about, you lot worried about that?
See, the law will be about. We are wanted for some petty stuff, amigo. However, we're not in the habit of going in for discussions right now. We have some meetings that we have to attend in the mainland.
Okay. So you gonna talk your way out of that, or we, gonna get in a bit of trouble?
Well, amigo, we are always ready for trouble. However, we have to weigh our plus and minus, if that makes sense.
Yeah, all right, understood.
I don't think it's worth a bloodbath in the ports. However,
Probably not.
we outnumber them. I hope.
Amigos, I'm going to the outhouse. Okay,
Right.
Meet us in the ports.
Got a lot of fruit to sell, Christ.
What's your name, Blank? I met you before, mate.
You talking to me, amigo?
Yeah, I don't know if we've met before.
I'm not sure if we have. My name is Sebas.
Havas?
Sebas.
Oh, yeah, sea bass, right?
Sí.
Yeah, all right. Name's Charlie. Hello.
Buenas, Charlie. Are you the one this pendejo is paying to bring supplies over?
Yeah, that's right.
Listen, do you guys have enough to carry? If we empty out 2 of these boxes, will you be able to keep the remainder in your pockets?
I can take, like, almost a whole box myself.
Julius, what about you?
Yeah, I can make it happen.
Okay, perfect, because we're gonna empty 2 of these out.
Yeah, all right. Anyone want some ammo?
What type of ammo we talking?
I've got a box of revolver and a box of rifle I need to get rid of.
See, I will take that from you.
All right.
See.
It's 8 slots.
some
Fuck, I gotta get rid of
Guests
5.
here from the mainland.
1,
They also spoke of people in the ports. Policia,
2, 3.
we're shooting them, but this time not at gunpoint.
All right. About you, I suppose, or about guns?
Just about the general incoming merchandise and exporting merchandise.
Right, okay.
However, I believe their ultimate concern is the castle.
Why did you say that?
Perhaps they consider us men of war. Looking for warlike merchandise.
I see.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, and if the law ain't around, the killer gang probably will be.
Amigos,
We got another person
we,
drinking the ocean.
We working hard or hardly working, huh? What's going on?
Got bananas, mate.
Told you something. We got crates and crates of fruit.
Amigo,
Bananas and
are you
lemons
really
here,
going
folks.
back to the crossing to sell some fruit?
We really are? Mm-hmm.
Is this a test, by any chance?
No, it's $5 a piece, mate. It's pretty good money.
Does it pay for the ticket?
It does.
It's not that I was asking, amigo. I wanted to know if is this a test for the sheriff's department?
Oh,
It could be, honestly,
I don't
right?
know, mate. I'm just selling fruit.
I mean, the more often we're bringing over things that, ain't illegal, hopefully the more lax they will be in worrying about what's coming over the border. I mean, shit, if I was a deputy, I spent enough time searching boxes of fruit, I'd get pissed off.
Yeah, they get bored. As you lot wanted, then?
Right now, no.
Right now, though.
Oh, all right. Yeah, the washout going over there, like, right? In case you got something you don't want the law to see, right?
So right now we are
exactly.
just on vacation.
Yeah, all right.
Just a lovely little holiday.
Oh, you picked a lovely spot, eh?
Aye.
Stop, baby. Stop. She keeps being annoying, Mike. Get her
Came at
something.
a really interesting time, to be honest. I had no idea what was going on.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes the island can be very interesting.
Definitely
The
see.
paper just doesn't capture what's going on, I think, amigo.
It's like boiled leather, amigo. There's so
Not
many
enough,
pixels
not enough words. Boiled leather? I can see it.
I think even with more words, more time, it's one of those things that you can read about it, you can hear about it, but it's different actually experiencing it.
I think that's right.
That's a fair assessment.
I'm happy to finally be able to come here for myself.
Aye.
I should come here before, not for yourself.
What was that?
As you come here before, not for you, for someone
Well,
else.
I mean, like, I've read about Lorma, but I've never experienced it.
Oh, yeah,
personally.
right.
read and heard.
Sierra is also very excited to learn the island and meet its people, but she's a little bit ill at the moment.
Oh,
Right,
shit, it's
mate.
too bad.
Out in
I know.
Armadillo, I met, last time I was in the crossing, I met someone named Mercy.
That's my sister.
Yeah, she was nice to me.
Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, she's been interned by the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department for a long time.
A very long time.
Won't see her until the 8th of April.
Oh, wow, alright. Yeah, we didn't know what to expect when we ran into a dead boat in out west, but she explained to us, you know, you lot don't got any problem with regular folk, so it's fine by me.
No.
We try to help out people that are actually trying to make a living out there. That make life harder for folks.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's the
We've
goal.
been investing.
yeah, there you go. I was just doing a bit of mining.
Find
and a bloke
anything?
named Benji, I did.
Benji who?
Bell.
Bell. Oh, I know this Benji.
Oh,
Bell.
I miss Benji.
He
He ain't been
wrote me
around
a
in
while ago.
ages. Mm-hmm.
I'd like to meet him.
I remember the bells.
Wait, is this Senor Stone over here? Is this the one, the postmaster that I get confused with?
Hola, senor. Hola.
I'm going to change, amigo.
Give me 1 second. I will be back. I need to change as well.
Just missed the boat.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I forgot I had some
You're
handcuffs
leaving with
on
those
me, so I
crates?
need to go put those away.
Or is it just normal produce? Not that I care. Oh, yeah. You got a bite to eat? I'm a bit hungry.
Hey, Julius, I've got to run up to the bar real quick and put some handcuffs away, alright? I don't want to get in trouble for them.
Yeah, go for it. We got 20 minutes to the boat leaves. Just, yeah, make it quick. We'll be good.
Yeah. I'll be back.
You bringing any crates back? Because I could really use one back when you come back around next. I have a little request. While you're over there, I'm not saying that you're going to get your hands on any, but if you come across some, you'll be able to bring me back a set of cuffs. It's, yeah, it's a bit awkward to search people at the moment. Cuffs would make it a lot easier. Also, but no, to be honest with you, oh, go on. Sorry.
He's gonna cuff people?
Yeah, no worries. But no, the cuffs are mainly for ne'er-do-wells. I've been given a list of people who are basically arrest on sight from the bow. Some fella called Tony Spumoni or something like that. So, I've got to keep an eye on the incomings, you know. Hola, buenos dias.
Howdy. How you doing, Anderson?
Yeah, not too bad. How's everything going with yourself?
Yeah, pretty alright. Cannot complain.
I'm not gonna lie. the crate I brought up to the castle, I brought it up there for safekeeping while I did a rum run, but I guess it's now going to the exports. Candy, get over here. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. If I get a crate back at the end of it, we're
What,
fine.
sorry?
God, why is my crate going on the exports?
Well, I think...
Oh, you wanted to keep it here?
Oh, it's fine. I don't care. As long as I get the crate back at the end.
Yes, yes, we will. Don't worry. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, because they're going to be empty in 2 crates. I don't really know what the hell's going on besides the fact that we're selling these fruit.
Oh, shit. I actually gave a fella, 3 fellas who I believe were up at the castle earlier. I gave them a sample of 5 lemons because they didn't believe me when I said that they could sell them for a fortune. So I gave them 5 lemons and went, seriously, go to a fucking bar. Guarantee you can sell these lemons at $5 each. Right? And if you make $25 off this bunch of lemons I gave you, come back and start buying some fucking crates. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, let me speak to the captain, see how long you've all
This is
got.
exactly what's going to happen, amigo.
Okay,
Well,
look,
we got 15 minutes, Henderson.
Okay, let me.
Ay. He's a funny man.
Was that?
Huh?
Howdy. I was just telling Henderson we got
Howdy.
15 minutes. He said he was going to check with the captain, and I said, look at your watch, Henderson. Lordy. Harbor master don't even know when the boat's
Mr.
leave.
Bradshaw.
Howdy, Stone. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Just getting used to the island again.
Does anyone want some medical supplies or ammunition? It seems that I have to make sure I can carry all this
Sure.
damn fruit. Hold on. This damn lasso. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is this a
Carrying
first
the
run for
fruit.
attempting to reopen exports?
What you got for me? I can carry 3 things.
3 things? Okay.
I can carry a lot more.
Oh, bueno.
What you exporting and where you selling it?
We are exporting some fruit, and I think we're just going to bars and restaurants and general stores, things like that, seeing who wants to buy it.
Well, the last time I was on the mainland, a couple of weeks back before I went down to Jamaica, a fella by the name of Julian, I think it was actually, coincidentally, worked out of Van Horn. He was very keen to learn more about lemons. Apparently his good wife was running the bar there and she used it in a lot of cooking.
There's also a new woman, I believe her name is Faye, is running the Armadillo General Store.
Oh,
Probably be interested in that.
yeah, no, that's good to know. Thank you.
Is that Faye that runs with New Dang?
I don't think she is any kind of outlaw. From what I can suss out, she was relatively new to the crossing.
Well, I use the phrase runs with broadly.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't
As
know.
I know, News just let's say a spirited young lady.
Does sound like an apt description, but I don't know too much about her, other than she's currently running the general store.
Yeah, it's probably worth you poking your nose in a Van Horn, given you're going to be pulling into Annesburg.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt. Can I speak to you, Julius and Charlie, for a moment?
Sure, sure.
Are you guys? Do you guys have all the goods on you? Because there's 4 crates worth, and you're only 2 people with 2 crates.
Yes, we're gonna carry the rest. Charlie had to run up to the bar, but he said he's gonna be right back. So,
Okay, we will.
so we still
Go
got
ahead.
like 12 minutes till the boat leaves. So he should be back in time.
Okay. Let me tell you, we are going to the crossing right now because we have a very important meeting on some business deals that we're trying to secure for Warma.
Okay.
Okay? When we get off the boat, if Law is there to capture us, we're gonna tell them the truth, that is where we are going. And after the fact, we will turn ourselves in. If they absolutely refuse and threaten us with jail time, which will invariably make us miss the meeting, we're gonna have to refuse and go in another direction. If they try to apply force to us, we will respond with force. I'm letting you know so you can make the proper movements to not injure yourself.
Sure. No, I appreciate that. And depending on the situation, right? If it's something, let's say they ain't at the docks, they're by the sheriff's station, something like that. Charlie and I can run ahead and distract them.
Another boat if I was you, gentlemen.
Okay.
There's like about 12 minutes. I'll be right back.
But yeah, depending on the situation, we'll do what we can to keep them distracted and make sure y'all can get out. But if they're right there, at the damn boat, then do what you got to do. We get it.
Okay, okay. Perhaps you can assist us with your words and a little bit of cleverness as well.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Do everything we can, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was a veritable pig invasion.
Okay, okay. There is also the situation with the Kelly gang. We are expecting them to be there as well.
What I'm hoping is that it'd only be one or the other, because from what I understand, Killer Gang is wanted again. They're always up to something, right? So, hopefully, if the law's there, Killer Gang ain't. Or if Killer Gang's there, it's because the law ain't present.
Oh, yeah. There's a couple of them let's just say I've got a disagreement with.
Candy.
Play a little game of cat and
¿Por qué,
mouse
amigo?
in the river, and most days
What?
they lose.
¿Por
They have
qué?
a nice little nap.
What do you mean, Porky?
I think he's questioning your choice in attire.
Yes, he says my shoes look like socks, but you can clearly see they are not socks. They are leather shoes.
No, they are very fancy. White
They
shoes
look
like
socks
that.
from here, amigo.
That's what I told him. Okay, Senor Charlie, do you want to start carrying this? Grabbing the stuff because it's 4 boxes worth and only 2 people.
Yeah. Here, let me give you that, those boxes of ammo.
Like bacon in the night.
Oh, you're not losing him in the night.
Yeah.
Thank you.
By the way,
Wow.
with you for a moment.
Thank you for the follow, Kai girl.
Aye, sure.
I just saw that. Welcome.
Well, I want to make sure I got lemons and bananas. Right. So I'm all set in.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
Perfect.
All
Is these
right.
the 2 boxes we taken?
Yeah. These 2 that are closest to
Alright,
the
then.
ship.
No cane syrup in any of the boxes, right?
No cane syrup, just lemons and bananas.
Oh, that's the one thing I've been told I can't show any leeway on.
I see.
I guess they
Right.
don't want people to be able to make rum over in the mainland.
Yeah, it makes sense. You want it to be an export. I get it. So as far as the situation goes, Edgar was saying that if the law's waiting at the docks, what we're gonna do is he's gonna tell them, right, that they're there for a business meeting, that they cannot be late, and they will turn themselves in afterwards if the law lets them go. Of course, if the law don't, and it turns to violence, well, we're gonna hightail it the fuck out of there, keep ourselves safe. But ideally, if the law ain't actually at the docks itself, we can try to, sweet talk them, get them distracted, that sort of thing, and let Edgar and his crew get their escape.
Yeah, all right.
So yeah, we're just going to have to play it by ear and see what awaits us, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, no problem here. What do you think about it?
About which part?
I mean, you all right with all that?
Oh yeah, no, I'm more than fine with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait on the boat.
If anything, it'll be a good test run to get a feel for what imports and exports are going to look like, because that might be something that me and mine are going to start focusing on more, is right, helping make sure things get from point A to point V without any intervention.
Yeah.
So who's your shooters if things turn bad?
But that'll be up to Edgar and his crew. We ain't taking no part in that.
Yeah. I ain't getting in no gunfight over lemons and bananas.
Fair enough.
Yep, we're going to make that very clear if they are waiting for us at the docks, that we are just here to sell fruit. We are happy to be searched, and we would like to exit the premises before any violence happens, if it comes down to that.
Smart choice.
I don't think it should be a problem.
Maybe not,
don't
unless
want
they're
either.
wanted for something. I don't know.
Oh, no, they are wanted, absolutely. But I think we're going to be
Oh,
fine.
they are? Oh. Delgado.
Amigo, this is some shit. I just set up a meeting with these pendejos and I'm going to fucking kill them. Ay, amigo.
What? Who?
Oh, the fucking law. I wanted to, okay, pretty much what the plan was. We get the law to understand what we're doing here in Guarma is we'll be consistently taking, exporting things from here to supply the crossings with, correct?
Sure.
And
Right.
after the talk that I had with them, they were like, okay, this is good. This means that and they were hinting that they don't have to be there so much, this, and that. Right after I have the talk with them and they see me, I'm going to be smashing them in the fucking face, amigo.
Amigo, this
Ah,
is why
fuck
I've
it.
been saying you need a fucking in between. You need a puppet, amigo. Someone to be the front man. You cannot be a bandolero and a fucking ambassador, pendejo. It doesn't work like that.
No,
Very-
cannot.
Very quick question. How many boys are you bringing to the crossing for this whole endeavor?
Cinco, amigo, 5.
Well, we are on vacation, but if you need an extra gun, just in case things do turn out sour with law, me or my brother Santi here are available. And I can promise you, if law sees Santi there, they are gonna turn and run to the hills. They ain't gonna try shit with him there.
How so, amigo? What the fuck are you talking about?
This fella right here was on the run for what, Santi? 3 months? And
Something like
in the
that.
process of that, shot down upwards of 20 lawmen. Do you know how many law they had at roads when they finally took him down?
How many, amigo?
Another 20. At least 14. You need a gun, he's a gun.
What are you thinking, amigo?
Amigo, I'm thinking that an extra gun will always be of assistance to us. However, if they see him, perhaps they will move matters into extremities.
I doubt, amigo. I doubt there's going to
I'm
be
not
nothing
wanted
but
right now.
extremities in the first place.
Santi, can I pull you
Right.
aside for a second here?
Sure, amigo, let's go.
Well, whatever decision they make, better be quick.
I was not mentioned, so I'm gonna stay here.
I need to check the time. Hold on.
Hey, everyone got their ticket and all that.
Santi doesn't if he's gone.
Yeah, sometimes people forget to get their ticket and then they're like, oh no.
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus
I've
Christ.
gotta
I didn't
wait
actually think
another
about that.
20 minutes.
One more thing I gotta get rid of. Fucking hell.
I got you.
Yeah.
I do need that.
Perfect.
We used our last one on Delgado.
Yeah, I heard about that. You need some food? Is that why you're crying? Okay.
Skella. Oh, yeah. I did come
After
through
that
there,
whole
didn't I?
mess happened.
Hey,
Wait, did you get
Yeah.
regaled with the tale of what happened after that? After y'all left?
Ref Skella.
Yeah.
Who did I come through with?
Mr. Bradshaw.
No. You're thinking of, no. Charlotte's not with me that day.
Come on, you will come
Oh, I think that means it's time.
Santi, do you have your ticket?
Santi, don't forget the ticket.
Shit, ticket.
Senor Anderson, when we come back, I will give you what we talked about, okay? I promise.
Yeah, if you can't get any, don't worry about it.
No, we will have it for you.
Por favor, amigo. Por favor, give me some food, amigo, please.
You have your ticket to come back.
Of course, I have my ticket. Ay, this one doesn't have
You
it.
need to get it.
Ay, amigo.
Ay.
What are you doing about the, What are you doing about the remaining crates?
Au revoir.
See you later,
Always wanted to
Red.
do
You
this
take
without
care
a
of
bitch.
yourself.
I will.
Enjoy the beaches, mate.
I will.
Keep them warm for
I'm
us.
probably going to take up Mr. Boone's quest to kill boars.
You go.
I'm very poor.
Mr. Edgar,
Aye?
I'm gonna move your crates up to the orange building so they don't get nicked.
Yeah, that was a
Take
great
the
selling
odds on
point.
at the laws there.
Sorry, what'd you say?
What do you think the odds are that the law is there?
Decent enough, honestly. I feel like I've seen Law in Ansburg more days than I haven't recently, so they may not be at the docks, but they're probably at least at the sheriff's office. And like I told Edgar, the thing is, if Law ain't there, then I bet Killer Gang is. So either way, we might be running into some issues.
Yeah.
Well, they might be running into some issues, I should say.
I think we just walk along like nothing, but
Did you hear what he said? He said something about the killing gang. After the law. No, it's not that. No. After we're done with the law, they are next. Two waves. Fucking what?
Alright, au revoir, ladies and gents. Your boat's departing.
Bon voyage.
Take care, Henderson. See you around.
I'll
You
see
are,
you
mate.
when you come back.
Please be friendly. Please be friendly. Wait, no. If you have to maybe not be friendly after, then okay. But right now, no.
See you
Amigos.
later, Red. Adios. I'll be back. Oh, give me some room. Give me some room.
Howdy.
Crossing Sheriff Department.
howdy.
Stop what?
Howdy,
Have
Hope.
you guys line up one at a time? We're gonna process you.
Oh,
through.
Mr. Bradshaw, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
Uno momento. Line us up for what exactly?
For our searches.
Oh, you're the sheriff. You want to explain it?
Yep. Yeah.
For our searches.
We just want to make sure nothing illicit or illegal is coming into the crossing.
I will assure
So
you,
if y'all
amigo,
kindly.
illegal items are going to Warma. They not coming from Warma.
We're checking people before they get on the boat, too.
Sorry.
It goes both ways. We're checking them before they leave.
Does
or
anyone
we're
here have any
checking
illegal
them,
merchandise on them?
On arrival. Mr. Lopez, I believe you're wanted right now, actually.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
Mr. Bradshaw,
amigo.
you got
And if
anything
we
illegal in
happen
the
to
crate?
say sorry next time.
I do not. My friend Charlie, who's over there with the crate, we would
It's not
like
exactly
to not
an
be involved in whatever the hell
Do you
Lopez
say,
have to get
do you
into.
say sorry?
If we say
Yeah,
sorry,
you're fine.
it's
You want
okay.
you
Next
two want
time,
to come
please
over
let
here
me
with
know
me and
what
I'll search you both
happened.
if
I'm
that's
so
all right.
sorry.
Yeah, let's go over here, Charlie.
Yeah, well.
I'll get him.
Ruth, I got these two here.
Okay.
Mr. Lopez.
This place the crates down. I'll
Listen,
take a
amigo,
quick look. I
sorry,
won't
yeah,
waste any of your time.
While your amigos are checking the boxes, me
You
and my
wanna buy
amigos,
some
the
fruit,
six of
by
us,
chance?
are going to walk right through you. I suggest
You
for
know,
your
I do
honor's
not
being
want to
not
buy any
try
fruit, fella, but I appreciate. In fact, how much you selling them for?
We have
$5 a
meeting that we
piece.
have to
A
get
whole-
to.
$5.
After
Yeah.
the fact,
They're gonna be
we will
putting
turn
up a
our
fight here.
in.
All right. You two are good to
No,
go.
right now.
Edgar?
All right, appreciate it, Hope.
You're
Good
somebody
luck.
that's very trustworthy.
No. Yeah, thank you.
What about me then?
Guy.
My word
You just
counts.
I would leave very quickly.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. I
Let's,
don't think we can go that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, let's go this way. Shoot. Hey, this ain't ideal, but I don't think we're gonna get this over the bridge. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Might
Just
have
place it up,
to-
and then yeah. This is unfortunate.
Yep.
Nothing we can do though. We saw this might be happening.
Look like 5 long.
Okay.
it might behoove us to stay in town,
Yeah.
sort of, you know, out of the way, but...
Exactly. Not
You
line
know,
of fire,
if-
but see how it all goes down. See what we can do to help.
Yeah, if law wins, so be it, they get arrested. If Edgar wins, you know, we could score some courtesy points by helping the law out.
No, I agree. I agree. It's a good plan. Let me get my horse and we can get this crate taken care of at least.
Yeah. Oh, there, all right. Where you think's best to post up? Over here, by the water tower?
Yeah, I mean, we can go behind the water tower. We could, yeah, it's probably the best idea. Like, just somewhere where we're let out of the way. Spicy. Nice getaway. I know, they didn't even search me. Which I think is funny. They searched the crate, but they did not search me.
Standing there like a fish in a barrel.
I know. There was no chance it was even distracting them. They were right there, fucking ready for him.
Yeah. I think that's where they're going to be posting up from now on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Law's in better position. Oh, is he going round to that ramp? Yeah. Oh, did they get another bloke? So now they got 6.
Mm-hmm. That is not good news. Well, I knew this was a risk. I mean, planning a meeting when you're wanted is a choice.
Do you know who he was trying to meet with?
I honestly don't know. He didn't say. He said business contacts. He had his hair all slicked back. He was looking mighty fancy, so I'm guessing, I don't know, somebody from the East, DiCenzo's, Top Hand, one of them would be my guess.
Do you know what night the fights are over here in Saint Denis?
Not off the top of my head, but I think there's some posters around town.
Yeah, all right. I'll look at one. But I get a telegram. Supposed to set up a fight for next weekend if I can.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking it might be good to even just have regular fights over in Guam and get people out there, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, just come out, you know, have a good time. Maybe there's a bit of prize money for the winner. Take some bets. I skim a little off the top, like, I think I'm going to do 10%.
Sure.
Just because that's easiest math to do. It ain't greed, it's just... It's easier to do that.
It's interesting that they're letting Santi and Delgado walk around with that deputy. I feel like we're seconds away from watching them grab her, put a gun to her head.
Oh, he's got... Oh, yep, that is exactly what just fucking happened.
Oh, Christ almighty. When you're right, you are right.
It's a close one. Law's winning.
Yep.
Law won.
Yeah.
I even got the jump, too. Still
Who
going.
was that, Candy Cane?
Candy Cane ain't a fighter.
No,
Oh,
no.
Santiago didn't even help. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
Why didn't he help?
I have no idea. That's an interesting situation there. I mean, I guess he ain't wanted if he thought it was a losing fight either way.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna go over there and try to sneak one of them off. I don't think that's a good idea.
No, it ain't worth it. I mean, I'm sure
So
there's
I guess we
deputies
just
still.
ride out.
Yeah, I'm sure there's deputies still right on the. Well, maybe not.
I don't think there's any deputies out there right now, but
No,
I
that's
do
an easy way to
think-
get a lot of heat on us for
yeah,
very little gain.
for nothing. He dug his own grave. He should have had someone, a couple people up on the boat. And I cannot believe Santiago let that happen. Didn't do nothing. He said, "I'm an extra gun for you, yeah."
I know. I wonder if he
Look,
did
is
it.
that the report? Is that the writer? Is he gonna come over and nab him?
Maybe that's what Santi's debating.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Maybe he didn't know there was a gunfight that was going to happen until it's too late. I don't understand why the hell else he didn't participate.
Yeah, because who was there? It was Edgar and his two blokes, Candy, that's four. What's her name with the mask on?
Jane,
That's
yeah.
5. And
Santi was number
Santi.
6. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and he just left them in the dust. Wow. Oh, wow.
What is he doing? Now he's just standing there. Is he going to get him?
I think he's thinking about it.
I mean, this is the
He's
time.
talking to him, probably.
Yeah, if he's going to do it, he's got to do it quick.
Yeah, they're chasing Candy all over. One of them is talking to the writer next to a horse, I think. I know one of them picked someone up in the bushes next to... Oh, and put the writer in handcuffs.
Yep.
I think she tried to run off with him and got caught.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Santi's
Santi's
got
got someone. They're going to see him.
There's nowhere for you to go, mate. Where you
is
gonna
he
go?
doing?
They're right there.
Oh, my God. Hurry, Santi, hurry. Oh, they're running. They're running.
No.
No.
Not horses, not horses, mate.
Oh, Santi.
Fucking hell, what's he gonna do? Well,
Oh, he still got somebody.
oh, did he run off? Did he get away?
I don't
No,
know
he did
how.
not. He did.
How did he do
He
that?
fucking did. He's up. He's getting up the ramp, I think. Oh my God.
My God! Hello, sir.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Who's he got? Has he got? He's got.
I've got Edgar. Well, I guess we might as well tell the law.
Yeah. I
guess we don't even have to say
there's no reason not
specifics.
to, right?
They saw him. I mean, that was Maple, I'm pretty sure, saw him running off. I don't know how the hell he got out of that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, might as well score a couple points. And, you know, it's not going to be any skin off their nose. They know. They're going to figure it out anyways.
No, I mean, Maple saw him carrying Edgar. There's no way he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, here it comes. You just missed him, mate.
Which way?
Up the tracks. He had
Probably not going to
Edgar on
catch
the back.
him, but...
Good luck.
Oh, I can't believe he let him go. What do you think Santi said? Oh, I'm just going to put him over here in the medical office, I am.
Maybe. He must have said something like that. Or he must have, like,
Yeah.
ran up the stairs and
I swear, I
lost
ain't
him.
part of this.
I don't know how the hell he
Well,
pulled that off. That was impressive.
Santi just saved his own neck there because he didn't participate. Maybe they talked, you know, maybe they said like, you know, oh, I don't want to get into this. This is looking bad.
Mm-hmm.
But mate, I wouldn't have just stood on the docks like that. That's just asking for it. You're asking for, I don't know, a lead belly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to make it a habit of not saying I'm going to be a gun for somebody unless I'm really determined I'm going to shoot for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it in this situation because I'm here for a different reason.
Uh-huh.
And I got good relations with the law currently, so...
Howdy, folks. Unless either you are doctors,
Yeah,
at this time we are going to be declaring martial law.
No, please do your thing. We're clearing out. Just so you know, Santi with Edgar on the back is riding north and Maple's riding after him. So, just so y'all are aware.
Understood.
Uh-huh. Good luck to you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Maple's
Wow.
facing Santi.
If anything,
well, thank you.
might be saving Santi's or saving old Maple's life if he catches up to Santi.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty risky going in for him alone, but...
No, I would never go up to
He's got the
Santi
adrenaline
alone.
pumping.
Christ, fuck that.
I don't really know him. Yeah, unless it, like, I don't know, what's the bloke got to gain there? An arrest? Commendation,
guess so.
a promotion or something? I don't know. If I was sure I was going to get promoted and make more money, then I might do it. I don't think that's how the law works, is it?
I do not think so either.
Yeah. Right, well, you want to do Saint Denis first?
You know, actually, when we was getting ready to leave, they were telling me that Julian over in Van Horn has his wife running the bar and cooking and stuff, and so they've been interested in fruit. So I figured we stop by Van Horn on the way, and yeah, then hit Saint Denis.
Absolutely, let's go there. And then, Saint Denis and Rose, I suppose. Maybe we get lucky, you know?
Mm-hmm. Man, what a goddamn bloodbath.
Yeah. Yeah, we called it too. We were like, I can't believe they're letting them go over there. I guess we didn't see the other bloke. The other law was back there with her.
Yeah. I thought it was
She
just
saw-
her alone.
Yeah, Maple got in and started punching him, and then fucking the other bloke started shooting the shit out of him. So he didn't have much of a chance there, actually.
Howdy. I don't know if anybody of the townsfolk are here right now. Might as well take a look though.
Yeah, all right.
Hey Julian, you around? Box thief. Boxes and goods being stolen. Be careful. Whoever did this took some of my special items in 3 boxes equal to around $380. Try to be around more. Want everyone in Van Horn to know. Emma. Emma may be the one who's running this place. SI-281.
Yeah, that's a good one to remember.
Crash. But.
Right, I got that telegram,
Okay, good.
so we can send her one. I need to send one of my own as well. So I guess onwards to Saint Denis.
Saint Denis it is. Let me double
You want to
check.
go to the general store first and then telegram station?
Yeah, I think that's
Around to the Bastille.
yeah, I think it's a good call. Yeah, make a round. Yeah, there might be some people at the Pearl. I don't even rightly know who works there these days.
Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. Let's go to the Pearl first. If someone wants to buy some lemons for drinks or banana, I guess. I don't know what sort of drink would have banana in it.
Hey, even if it ain't for drinks, I mean, I'm sure, get some snacks for the customers, that sort of thing, right?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Should be pretty easy to convince anyone who's running a bar or a shop to buy 5 bananas. Only $25.
Mm-hmm.
No, draw in some customers, get a bit of a profit, not much for something. Maybe they might mix it into a drink where they get a decent profit. Something, make $5 for the drink or something. What you and your lot do up in Ainsburg then?
We use it as a base of operations and a good place for gathering information, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, we do stuff with the coal mines every once in a while, but I don't really have the patience for it. Frankly, I've never been much of a businessman myself.
What? What'd you do bank robbing for then?
It's interesting, right? You'd think as a bank robber, I'd be all about trying to line my own wallet, but I think it's been more for a variety of things, right? One, I got folks that do have family and things like that need to be sending money back to, right? I definitely need to be getting money moving in for them. And two, I think I just enjoy it. There's something about the whole thing, right? From the planning to the, trying to cover your tracks. It's just, and it is a hell of a way to meet people.
Yeah, all right. Ain't no judgment here. I understand, sometimes you get your blood pumping. That can be addictive. Yeah, that's what they call it. Like you just want more and more of it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There's a horse out there in the middle of fucking nowhere. Strange.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
It's not.
Alright, you think something's up?
I don't know. There is some gators about. I mean, it really ain't our problem. However, find that helping people can end up helping you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we can take a look at least. I just want to make sure there wasn't anybody setting up any sort of trap,
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, ain't it?
And we'll just keep our eyes peeled.
There's someone. On an horse. See him?
Yeah.
They just got off in the bushes. They're running this way? Is they? No, they're riding off. They're running off.
Yeah, they sent the horse off.
someone-
That's odd.
Firing their guns. Fucking hell. Fuck is going on?
Somebody else
They
got
just
off
shoot
a
man
horse.
down.
It looks like it. Shit.
Holy fuck. Oh, he's shooting a snake. He's trying to shoot a snake desperately.
Oh, there's a bunch of people on foot. 2, 3. Interesting.
Head on then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're alright.
Another bloke running round over there. I don't know what's going on, but it's making me nervous.
Yeah, I don't like it much neither.
Like, if it was an opportunity where we could swoop in and save someone getting robbed, you know, it could be helpful. But I don't know what's happening. It's chaos.
Yeah.
Absolute bedlam.
I don't know what it is either. Yeah, it says people run around by the
Someone on the ground.
tracks.
Someone's on the ground there. Fine. Yeah, they're picking him up. You don't recognise any of them?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that ain't a person, that's an animal. Alright. Okay.
Guess they're just doing some hunting.
Yeah, hunting the swamps, alright. Must be very tasty meat, eh?
You know, back in the day, I used to make gator stew at the Pearl. Go way out here and hunt the little tiny gators. The meat's a little more tender than the big old ones.
Oh, yeah? How's that taste?
It's hard to describe. I would say it's somewhere between like fish and chicken. It's a bit meatier, but it's still got like a lightness to it.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I ain't never had, like, anything like that before. Right, so to the Blue Pearl then, eh?
Yeah. See if anybody's there. What?
Okay, would you be interested? My name's Charlie, I'm from Guoma. This is my associate, Julius. And we have brought the freshest
baby,
of
she's
fruits,
so
lemon
hungry.
and banana, for
crying.
sale. Would you be interested at all?
I might be intrigued by your zesty trade here, sir.
Yeah, all right. Well, it's $5 a piece, and we've got a whole lot, so However much you can buy.
Well, I had to choose one of them. That's what I have the money for. I think I'll go for a banana. It sounds rather appealing to me right now.
Okay, you just want the one. They come in little like bunches of 5. For easy carrying.
Just the one for now, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Here you are.
Thank you. I was going
One
to say...
banana.
Oh, thank you. Is the outfits part of the whole trade as well? I've seen a lot of yellow.
Well, it is for me. It just so happens that Julius likes the colour yellow.
Exactly,
So it works
yeah.
out.
But yeah, we look so official with the yellow. I love it.
It's very good. It'd be bananas not to get any fruit to trade.
It's right. It's right. All right, mate. Enjoy your banana.
I shall, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care.
You too. See you later.
One banana down. 400 to go.
Exactly, I was about to say. That's something, but we still got a lot left.
Ain't a big start, but it is a start, eh? I will say though, Valentine, might as well skip it, mate. It's the worst fucking place to try to sell things. I've never had good luck there.
Yeah, I mean, we
Everyone's
could...
always trying to pull one over on you.
Yeah, it could potentially be our last stop, but I definitely am not in any rush to get there.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I think Blackwater was always our best. But we didn't really spend a lot of time in the city. I've had enough city life back in London.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of how I feel. Like, I like Saint Denis because it kind of reminds me of New York, but then I also get sick of Saint Denis because it reminds me of New York.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time in New York then, yeah?
Yeah, grew up there.
I spent a bit of time in New York in a place called Queens.
Oh, yeah, I know Queens. Oh, God damn it. Forts, calm down. Jesus Christ. I need to deal with her. She's being so annoying. I know you're hungry.
Anyone home?
Howdy. I guess not.
Someone's out. Back? I don't know. Hello?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's around. Too bad.
You what? General store? Honestly, I think general stores would do better than fucking bars, but you know, they can just resell it for a little more money.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to stop by the Chenzo Manor. You know them at all?
Yeah, I do. Definitely see if they're around. I don't know if they want fruit, but hey, can't hurt to ask.
Ask, yeah. I wouldn't mind asking them about fights and that as well. Like if they're interested in, you know, coming over for some fights sometime.
Yeah.
Have an island vacation. Right, I think we can only hitch on the back, right?
Yeah, I think so. I wish there was somewhere else to hitch.
There's one hitching post.
I might be able to hitch on this pole. Let me see. Oh, that's a no. course, the night when we're here to sell shit is the night that Saint Denis quiet as a goddamn church mouse.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Ducky Buttshank is the employee of the month. Okay. That sounds like a fake name if I ever heard one. Well, onward. I guess sending telegrams, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna feed you in a second. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
Best luck to start, but you know, sometimes that's how it is. Start off slow and then it picks up.
Somebody at a telegram station, at least.
Yeah. Not there in a hurry. There you go.
Howdy.
All right then.
Oh my goodness.
The fuck?
So many telegrams.
Did you say anything to you?
It looked like her mouth moved, but I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, all right. You need it, we move it. The Chenzo Delivery Company. DiVincenzo Delivery Company. Delivering to you. For you since 1882. It rhymes. They've got no telegram number on here. It is on the back. It is on the back. No, it's not. No telegram number. All right. I guess I'll just walk up to your house.
Okay, I'll be right back with Chibi.
I love you, baby. You're being so lucky.
What are you talking to me? Okay.
All right, I might send a couple telegrams for, let's see if I've got anyone who might want fruit.
Yeah, okay.
I've got, I guess there's a woman who runs the Bastille. I got her telegram. Maybe she wants some fruit.
Cool. That is
I
interesting.
think
Sorry, go
there's
ahead.
a doctor. Dr. Lily, I think she likes fruit. I'm gonna send her a telegram.
Where did they send this from? Blackwater and Annisburg. And that was way earlier, and that was 10 minutes ago. Okay. Man, I am not here to be a fruit salesman. I only took this because I wanted the free ticket back. Also, I wanted more time with Charlie. I love the slow drip of, like, backstory stuff. Like, Charlie just now finding out that Julius is from New York. Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, I'm just looking through and make sure that I've sent every possible thing I can send. Oh, this bloke runs a restaurant. I'll send one name. All right. I'm ready. Hello, miss.
Oh, good day to you.
Doing all right. Sorry to bother you while you're trying to obviously write a telegram, but you wouldn't happen to be interested in buying some fresh fruit from Guarma, would you?
Not particularly, no. I'm in the tobacco business, so I don't mess with fruit much. But the Bastille, the fellows up at the Bastille might be interested.
All right, fair enough. We are headed there next.
Hey, that's a good place to go. They got a good restaurant going, so.
Oh, all right, excellent.
Hey, take care.
Yep, have a good night. Put my coat on.
Okay. Sent Wesley a telegram. Okay. Howdy. That you, Pearly?
Yeah, it's me.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing.
Okay, okay.
Got a busy ass day. A lot of shit going on.
I definitely understand. Well, if you or any of the other DeCenzos are interested in some fresh fruit from Guarma, you send me a telegram.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks.
Yeah, good luck to you. He's having a day. That was not a happy Pearly. It sounds like the DeCenzos are neck deep in some shit because that was the least jovial I've seen Pearly in a long time.
Oh. Okay, now, alright. Fair enough. All to the Bastille then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we still stop by the mansion if you want, but it sounds like they got some much bigger fish to fry tonight.
Fair enough. It might take us a couple of days. I'm thinking about it. No one wants to buy tonight. But we just got started though, so give it a couple of hours, we'll see where we're at.
Sure, sure.
Delilah wants to buy those gems off me, so I left them back on the island. But I'll give you half once that's been sold and done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we at the bank. This is not the best deal, fucking hell.
I thought you needed to stop by the bank. I was just going with it.
I don't need to.
I totally forgot what Isabella sent me. Oh well.
Someone's around here.
Mm-hmm.
At least. I'll go pitch up over here.
There are so many broken boxes. Howdy, gentlemen. Howdy, sir.
Hey there, fella. Just making some coffee. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Take your time.
Mitha, what do you want in that coffee? You want cream in that coffee, or?
Let's do sugar too.
How many cubes of sugar?
Two cubes.
2 cubes of sugar, okay.
2 cubes, that's a good choice.
Usually I drink it black, but the coffee they have in America tastes a little bit different. I don't like it.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah.
I feel like I gotta drown it out with other flavors, you know, make it
Yeah,
taste better.
no, I got you. Never been a coffee guy myself, though.
You drink tea?
Is that a pun?
All right,
Yeah,
fellas,
something.
what can I get you real quick?
Yeah.
Coffee.
You know, I'm actually all right on drinks. We want to talk to you about a potential business proposal, so I'll let you take care of that other fella.
Yeah. And what about you, fella? Are you with your friend here?
Yeah, that's right.
With the flat cap?
Tea's tea.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
okay.
That's
right. Well, business will have to be talked. Tiny Tony should be back in any moment.
You get the
I'm
large
just the
tea
guy
bag there, you
who
get
too
the
far from now.
big
All
tea
right.
I don't
Nope.
make
You gotta
business
get the
decisions.
big tea bag.
Fantastic.
The TTs in Santa Ana are out of this world.
Yeah.
They say, you going to a brothel? No, I'm just drinking tea.
Look at people riding in town today. Riding heavy.
Santa Ana's been pretty busy.
Yeah, this whole week has been pretty damn busy, I'll tell you.
You know, actually, Charlie, while I wait for Tiny Tony, I'm going to run back to the telegram station and see if my folk telegram me back.
Well,
Be right back.
All right,
I'll
son.
take a
Sorry
bath
about
then.
that.
Okay, let's see what telegrams we get. Saint Denis. Well, I was asking Henrietta questions about you again. Ooh, spicy. Roads. Okay, so she should be soon. Contacts, Riley.
Hey,
I just sent you a telegram.
yeah, I can never mistake that yellow shirt.
I know. Here's the basic part. Charlie's wearing the same one. Apparently, this is the official uniform of the, I don't know, Guama fruit sellers. I don't know what the hell. What have I got
Fruit
myself
sellers,
into, Riley?
huh?
I know. Here I am, robbing banks, robbing trains. Next thing I know, I'm selling fruit out of a crate like some common civilian once again. But I guess we're just going full circle.
What? How do you get your shit? How do you get into that shit?
Oh, it is a long story. The short of it is that I agreed to sell this damn fruit in exchange for a free ticket, Guama, and to get to know somebody a little bit better.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, this fella Charlie, he works with Delilah. He's an interesting one.
Wait, Charlie? Is he pretty sadistic and, you know, kind of talks about death a lot?
No, he just likes money.
Okay. Maybe different Charlie then.
I think so. This is the Charlie who used to be with the Cut, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It might be him.
Maybe. With a flat cap and a thick accent.
I don't know. Maybe not. I'd have to meet this fellow.
Well,
Is he around?
He should be. He might be taking a bath right now. I told him I was going to double check my telegram to see if anybody got back to me.
Okay, I see. All right. You talked to anyone else today?
I just got back from Guam, actually, so you are the first of the crew that I'm talking to.
Oh, I see. Oh, watch out, horse. Oh, shit.
If you go to the bathroom, you gotta at least say hello to the proprietor here. It's a common courtesy.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Well, hell, there's no way.
There's something going on in that bathhouse.
Gotta be some way to hitch the damn horses up. Right in my blind.
Here. Yeah, I think you are. I think you're getting too old.
Okay, there's one hitching post.
You take that one. I'll just
Okay,
put
okay.
Goose in this little alleyway.
So, have you been? It's been a goddamn minute.
Yeah, I know it. I'm sorry.
No,
I've been
no, nothing to
doing
apologize
things
for.
and stuff.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been alright. You know, same old.
Sure.
Yeah. Y'all been up to anything scandalous? You have to tell me later.
Yeah, honestly, there's been so much to catch you up
Okay,
on.
alright.
I mean, we've been having our fun. I got macheted in Guama. It's been a whole thing.
God damn.
Yep. No, we got a lot to talk about.
Hello.
Hey.
Charlie, this is Riley, Charlie.
How you doing?
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Can I get you anything, ma'am?
No, I'm, well, you know what? You got whiskey?
We
do Irish whiskey.
I'll be thinking real hard for a second there, Bella, all right?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Just got
Yeah,
a
I'll
few
just do
things to
one.
think about.
And you know, I'll take an Irish whiskey as well. Actually, that'd be lovely.
All right, two Irish whiskeys.
Yeah, I'll pay for it, okay? Pay for both.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna give them to you.
Well, thank you, Riley. Thank you for treating me.
Of course.
It's something like 2,000. Yeah.
I didn't take that. It's
Oh,
fine.
thank you so much. I appreciate that so much.
Yep.
Oh, hey
pardon me.
guys.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
How's it going?
Hey,
here,
T's in his
fellas?
head right now.
Hey, Norman. I've been
so
looking
Mr.
for you.
Oh, yeah, hey, Mr. Caesar. I was looking for you too earlier, actually.
Yeah, what for?
No, I just wanted to get in my deepest apologetical for last night. You know, sometimes I let my mouth do a little too much running. And I would just like to apologize for ruining whatever evening or putting any a stain on your night there, if I did. And yeah, just wanted to make sure, you know, no hard feelings, and I apologize. And it was very unprofessional of me. So, yeah.
No hard feelings.
No hard
Appreciate
feelings.
it.
You look great. Of course. Can I get you anything? Anything would you like to do? Something to drink?
Yeah, I'll get some cheesy gnocchi if you got some.
Oh, Tony, that's your...
Absolutely, you got
Hey.
it, Mr. DeGenzo. Absolutely.
Oh,
Hey,
and,
Tom, how you doing?
and then when you're done there, Mr. Tony, this fella here wants to talk to you about business here in the yellow shit.
Okay, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, have things been today?
They've been great. Yeah. You know, it's flowing as usual. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How about over here? Yeah, she's quite busy.
Oh, it's been great. Very steady today.
Good. That's good. Where's Tito? I don't see him around here.
Oh, no. He went out for a smoke break. I haven't seen him since. The kid must have fallen asleep or something. I don't know what he does. Oh, Mr. DiCenzo, thank you so much.
How about
thank
that
you.
veal, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, salute, thank you.
That's a
Of
fucking good
course,
view.
of course. Thank you, Cesar.
Marona
I'll just be over here, right? If you need me, let me know.
Sure, sure.
Tiny Tony, look at this.
Hey, Sylvester, how you
Moving up in the
doing?
world. Hey, not too bad. ¿Cómo estás, Tony?
Oh, it's going great, going great. Can you believe it? The new business here.
I honestly can't believe it. You know, you work hard, you know, you do a lot of good things, and I really believe this makes sense for you, you know?
Oh,
Perfect
thank
fit.
you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'm so glad to see the Bastille in good hands, you know? You can definitely turn this place around. But it does open an interesting question. What you gonna do with all that money?
Oh, Manon, yeah, mamma mia. Astro, Silvestro. Oh, well, hopefully it takes off. You know, so far, the city of Saint Denis has been very good to me. God bless.
Salud, sí.
But, one moment, Sylvester, I apologize. Sir, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to keep you waiting.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It won't be long. My associate here, Charlie, and I, we are coming from Guarma, and we have some very fresh lemons and bananas if you are interested in purchasing any.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I wouldn't mind buying some,
Let's go check telegrams, eh?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying some lemons for sure.
All right, yeah,
we'll be back.
fantastic. How many inches?
Yeah, we'll see you soon, Tony.
Gonna be
Take
$5
care,
a
fellas.
piece.
You'll be safe. Oh,
Timing was
$5
so
each, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Of the lemons, I could do. Can I take 20 of them?
Absolutely, you can.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me check the register, make sure I have enough, or I'll just take a quick trip down to the bank if I don't have it. Oh, yep. Let me run down there real quick. I'll be right back. And yeah, excited to get those. I appreciate you coming here and offering.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited to see this place under new management. It seems beautiful, very lively in here tonight. I don't know if you know, I used to run the Blue Pearl back in the day, and it is just a pleasure seeing the city so lively.
Oh, I appreciate that so much, very much, sir. You don't know how much that means to me, you know? It's just our second day here, and so still, I think with moving the business, I used to be out of the general store. It comes with a lot of nerves, you know, naturally.
Sure.
But let me tell you, the Pearl is an incredible establishment. I mean, you really did a great job there putting that together, and I would love to see more people going down there now because it's cozy, you know? There's no place like it in the city.
Oh, you flatter me. Honestly, the Pearl would not be what it is today if it weren't for folk like Pearlie and Sophia. You know, when I handed managerial duties over to Sophia, I knew that it was just going to keep flourishing. They are wonderful souls. I've been very blessed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let me grab you that money, and I'm happy to have those lemons. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sounds fantastic.
I mean, I got 60 on me that I gotta give you anyway. Is that enough?
Oh, are you sure?
Well, yeah, for the potatoes.
Oh, that's right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Naomi. Yeah, you know what? That's perfect.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you make them into
So, you say you used to run the Blue Pearl,
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah. It's been a couple months now since I stepped down, but it was my pride and joy for quite some time.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sure. It's quite a beautiful place. You know, although it was handed over to good hands, it must have been in good hands already before. I mean, it has beautiful architecture, you know, all kinds of good things going with it, too. So, yeah, I think it works out well.
Yeah, it's definitely got quite the history to it. Nice, just part of the beating heart of Saint Denis, I feel like.
Oh, that's a good way to say it. The beating heart, yes. But yes, I will let you finish your business then.
Oh, here you go, sir. I have that for you right here. And thank you so much. Thank you for thinking of us.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for supporting Guarma and your export business.
Of course, you know, I've never been to Guarma, but it's something on my bucket list to do.
Okay.
Oh, you will definitely have to make a time for it one of these days, because it is a magnificent place.
Absolutely, absolutely. Hey, I definitely look out for you when I'm there. I'd love to say hello and see, a little bit of what it has to offer, because I've heard great things.
It'll be
Nothing but great things.
75
Yeah, no, please, that'd be
Oh,
fantastic.
thank you, Phil. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. What was your name again? I apologize.
Oh, Julius Bradshaw.
Oh, wonderful, Mr. Bradshaw. Thank you. This is Graham Tiny Tony, by the way.
Tiny Tony. I think we've met briefly in passing, but it is good to actually have a proper conversation.
I think you're right, Mr. Bradshaw, actually. I believe I remember that. That was some time ago, huh?
Indeed. I haven't been by the city nearly as much since I stepped down, but every time I come by here, it is just, brings back memories.
Oh, I bet. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, well, whenever you come in from Guarma, please, you're welcome to stop in and get some food, get some drink, and I'm sure I'm always open to buying, Guarma goods.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Charlie.
My name's Charlie. Actually, would you be interested in like a weekly shipment or something like that?
Oh, that would be interesting. Would I be able to grab your telegram?
Absolutely. It's KY632. That's QU632. It rhymes.
Perfect. Got it.
What's your telegram? Just in case next time I come in town, I can reach out.
Absolutely. Please do. It's Tiny Tony, and the telegram is AW259. That's anal weeping 259.
Right, got it. AW259.
Yes, sir. And I'm definitely going to. I gotta review all the stock and things like that. I know we had used up 20 lemons pretty recently, so I knew that offhand, but I'll check all of our stocks and see what we could set up for a weekly thing.
Yeah, all right, sounds good. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you so much. It's very exciting.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're in the export business, and we do love bringing all that fresh fruit from Guarma to you lot.
Absolutely. It's an important business to have, let me tell you, because to go there and try to get it all yourself is just impractical, Need good folks like you here in the course, and so I appreciate you.
Yeah, and I'm sure we appreciate you running such an reputable business here at the Bastille.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You do me great kindness with that. Hopefully we can live up to all that the Bastille has to offer, and not so much the reputation.
Yeah, I didn't mean that underhanded.
No, I completely agree with you. It's just such a beautiful place, and
it's very
everybody
nice.
says, the Bastille is cursed, but we're trying to turn that around.
So that means that last time I was selling rum, Eilish and her husband were running the place. They ain't running it no more.
No, sir. And honestly, I was very surprised about that. I don't know exactly where they went, but what I heard was that they moved. But I have no idea where to.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know if they picked up a place somewhere else, or maybe just out of the bar business in general. But I was happy to move the business, because I was doing all of this out of the general store. Selling drinks and food and things like that, and so this feels like a more appropriate place for that business.
Yeah, fair enough. Right. Right then. Do you lot want to finish your drink, or should we move on? Or
yeah, you know what? Why don't we take it for the road? I mean, we got a number of stops to make, and yeah, probably best to get on our way.
Absolutely. Well, you stop in anytime if you want to drink before you head back, or just in between stops. We're always here.
Oh, absolutely. I will definitely be back. Thank you.
Wonderful.
It's been a pleasure to meet you guys.
Yeah, take care.
Sorry, what was your name in the green vest?
Oh, my name's Christopher Norman of the New York Norman.
Ah, Christopher Norman. Nice to meet you.
My pleasure's mine.
All
Y'all
right.
travel safe now.
Yeah, thank you. You have a great night.
Yeah, you
Of
too.
course.
Yeah, take care.
You take care too.
Oh, lady, gentlemen, if I may walk and talk with you a moment.
Sure. What can we do for you?
Molto bene. I hate to be a nosy Nancy, but I couldn't help but overhear your wonderful business you have in this Guarma exportation.
Yeah.
That's right.
Molto bene. Well, my name is oh, you can walk someplace if you want to go somewhere, by the way. You don't have to just stand about.
Oh, no, I mean, we've got our horses right here, so... unless you want to walk somewhere.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, I just didn't want to keep you or what have you. So, my name is Silvestro Di Vincenzo. I am the owner and proprietor of the Di Vincenzo Delivery Company. At your service. We have mostly been servicing the greater kingdom of Italy, but we have recently expanded into the wonderful territories of the Stati Uniti, you know, a land of opportunity, America. And we have turned out to have quite a successful standing, including, well, formerly Mamma Mia's Meats, now La Bastille, and many other businesses. I believe that there is a, come si dice, mutually beneficial arrangement that can be had with our two businesses. One which has such great knowledge of Guarma, and one that has pretty good knowledge of, you know, not just of the businesses and what their needs are in Saint Denis, but also of good business acumen, of logistics and that nature.
Right, I'm listening. What are you proposing?
Well, it's quite simple. The price of tickets these days are god-awful. We can all agree, yes?
Yeah, it is expensive to get over there and back, that's for sure.
And your profit margins are probably pretty, come si dice, shit because of this, yes?
Yeah, most of the time it's pretty thin.
So, I have a solution. My business is lucky enough to have itself diversified. There are many different things that we have going on in our business, so we can afford to travel to Guarma in our business, and it doesn't affect our profit margin as much. And in fact, there are many other business interests that we have in Guarma. So, I propose the following. Maybe your exportation business can still continue as it does. No interruption there. But perhaps there maybe is a shift in your business model. And instead of being an exportation business, maybe perhaps more of a one-stop shop business. All things Guarma needs. My business can travel to Guarma and come to your business and pay relatively the same amount we would as you would these other businesses. That way, you're making tons more profit. I mean, minimum, you know, let's count 1, 2, 3, minimum $900 increase in profit just from not having to travel all the way here. And, of course, you know, bonuses can happen about, for example, you know, if you have goods that you need in Saint Denis, we can get maybe at a discount to you, you know, things of that nature like this.
Right, yeah. I mean, so you're saying you want to come over and pick up a few crates of fruit or what have you?
Exactly, and it would be at a set time and date. And, you know, you can also still have your business arrangements with whoever you'd like. There is nothing stopping you from taking these travels, but you now have a little card up your sleeve. You know, if you have a business that, you know, you want to still continue to do business with, but not have to travel all the way here, well, you can call upon us because we have the manpower, we have the infrastructure, and we have the logistics to put it all together.
Yeah,
oh
I'm
my
interested.
God.
So, I'll tell you this. I don't want to interrupt you doing the rest of your round, so please continue doing this business. But what I would ask is for your telegram numbers, so that we can have a good old-fashioned meeting in your hometown in Guarma and get good business starting there. How's that sound?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can do that, or we can do the meeting here if you want to save the money, but I'm more than willing to talk about this whenever.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Telegram is KY 632. That means like things you got to figure out. Because I'm on board with this already. I'll do this for you. I need to know how much you want.
Mm-hmm.
And how often, and then we can figure out a time.
All right. So here's what I was thinking.
Ooh, how's that?
Yeah.
Let's just to get us started. I'm not saying this is long term, but let's start 2-week arrangement. Every week, come by and we pick up 1 crate of each good.
Okay.
And actually, we'll do 2 crates of lemon and 1 crate of the bananas and the what I call a cane in a bottle, the sugar. We'll start with that. As we work together and expand, right? Because you're going to be speaking to people, I'm going to be speaking to people, generating interest. As we do that, we can extend how many more things are added. Now, that's just on my end. But if you have any deliveries you want to make, what I'm thinking is you can arrange something with whoever you're doing, and we would just take a small flat rate for each person. We would just tag one and I'm thinking, because it's probably going to be like bulk deals that we'd be working with, we would just want a $50 fee on a total order, as long as it's a crate or more. I don't want to just do like, hey, 20 bananas, or whatever. If it's just like 20 bananas, we'll do it for free. But if it's like a crate or more that you want to arrange, then that would cost an extra $50 just from us. And then any other deal you have with them, that's between them. But I would say pretty reasonable and fair, considering the expenses that would come on my part.
Okay, so you're saying you'll pick up an extra crate of bananas for someone over here, and you'll charge them an extra $50, yeah?
Exactly,
For service. Okay, yeah. I don't have a problem with that. The problem there that we do run into is that we cannot export the cane syrup. That is, it's against Guaman law.
Oh, it's completely against. I thought it was just a tariff, like you were taxed on it.
Yeah, everything else is taxed. The cane syrup is off limits, though.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to change in the future. We can give you rum, but the thing about rum is that it takes up, like, you got to pad the boxes with it, so it takes up a lot of space. You can only fit like 8 bottles of rum per crate safely.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that one is a little bit more niche. So definitely, something to explore and talk to people about. But then in that case, we'll take away the sugarcane and we'll just add an extra lemon. So we'll say 2 crates lemon, 2 crates banana, 2-star. It can extend more, but just, to begin. And additionally, like you said, $50. I'm thinking, right, you don't even tell the customer, about them paying the fee. It is more about you having your business, and we are helping your business, and so you just get the 50 to us. You can add that to them if you want, but
you want us to pay you the 50?
Yes, because we are taking the goods from Guarma and paying the ticket to get back and going back and forth, right? So that's why I say, as long as it's crate or more. If it's less, we'll just do it for free. As long as you let us know, the information about the people and everything.
Let's say that Tiny here at the Bastille wants a crate of lemons. You want us to give you $50 and the lemons. You take the lemons over here, and when next time you come back, you give us our cut. Is that the deal?
Is there a way to give you Shkarol across Guarma and Annesburg?
What's that? I don't know what that word is. What is that?
Oh, Dolce, Dosh,
Money?
Yes, money, yes. Money.
Unfortunately
Oh,
not, unless you catch someone that's willing that you trust.
Okay. Well, then, in that case, what you would need to do is figure out the price you wanted them to pay, and we will pay you that. And then we will show a bill of sale to the business and show, hey, look, we have paid them, now you need to pay us for them, essentially. Make
Fair
sense?
enough. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I'll think about that one, but certainly we can get you 2 crates of each banana and lemon by next weekend.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely perfect. I plan to take a trip sometime next week. I'll let you know through the telegram the exact day. But regardless, I think you're right. We can start at least with that. And as far as the $50, I mean, we can add it, but I'm just figuring it may be a little bit more appealing to the customers, your clients.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
understand. They may be a little bit more standoffish if there's this, whoa, a delivery fee. What is that? Big one. So that's the only thing. But if you think they can go for it, by all means, we can do that as a part of it instead.
yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
what I will say though, you're gonna have to send me a telegram by like Monday, because I'm going back Monday night.
Okay.
All right. So you've got a couple of days to figure it out, because I don't get telegrams in Warmer, right?
That's right. Yes. So yeah, just give me until then. I should be able to get that to you.
Right.
And I'll just reiterate what we talked about. It'll be on everybody's mind. I
Yeah,
believe
well.
you can take out a telegram, right?
Yeah, you can do.
So I'm thinking we do that, right? You get my message and you just take that telegram out, and now you know, like that.
Yeah, I can take it with me, and then I'll have the time on me, so I'll be sure to be there at the right time.
And I am hungry as hell.
Just make sure you get it to me by Monday night, all right?
Molto bene. And what was your name again? Full name?
Charlie from Guarma.
Charlie from Guarma.
Yeah.
Molto bene. And you, signore?
I'm Julius Bradshaw.
Julius Bradshaw and Charlie. Understood. Well, I very much appreciate you taking the time, gentlemen. I look forward to doing good business together.
All right, we do as well. If you're interested in getting a little taste now, let us know, because we are trying to sell some.
You know what? As a token of good faith, I'm not going to cut into your business. You go and sell however many you want to however many people. It's not for my business. The reason I'm buying is so other businesses can enjoy these things, and that way make it much easier for everyone. That way you're not having to have all your people come from Guarma to here. That way I can come and give you guys very good profits based on the product we're talking about. I mean, we're looking at a really good amount of money here. We can figure it out. So
absolutely.
So definitely, please sell those to people. Generate the interest. The more you sell, honestly, it's good for everybody, because more people buying banana, more people wondering when am I going to get the next banana, like this.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, appreciate it. Thanks for your time.
Of course, you too. Take care, Charlie and Julius Bradshaw.
Yeah, have a good one.
Right, sorry about that. Business.
No worries. Yeah, did you get another business deal going?
Maybe. We'll see.
That's good.
Hey, so we ready to move on to roads? What are we thinking?
Yeah, I want to get out of the city before it gets too busy, yeah?
I ran into someone special here.
Also, oh my goodness, hello, Vivian.
Hello, sweetheart.
How you doing?
Hello.
I'm good. How are you, sweetheart?
Oh, I am fantastic. Just got back from Guarma, actually, just a couple hours ago.
Ah, so I hear.
Hello, we've met once, I think.
I think we have. How are you?
Doing all right. How you doing?
I'm all right.
It's Charlie, by the way.
I know it's Charlie.
Okay.
So the similarity in color isn't chance, I take it.
It actually is. This is my rum selling uniform, and Julius just likes yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. I thought you were in
I
business
can
together
spot
or
him a
something.
mile away.
Well, we sort of are, but it is a coincidence that we're both wearing yellow.
I bought this shirt ages ago.
It was meant to be.
Specifically for I was like, I want something that's a little more breathable, right? You know, for Guarma. And all of a sudden, I swear, everyone's wearing this shirt. It's just, I don't know what it is. Either bad luck on my part, or people see that me just like this, and they just exactly, they just have to, to wear it.
Oh my god, I fucking missed you. I need to go and get changed, but don't you dare go anywhere.
Yeah, no worries. Julius.
Mm-hmm.
We should talk soon. Are you gonna be around?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get changed.
Shoot, actually, Charlie, I hate to do this. Do you mind riding ahead and I catch up with you? Send you a telegram?
Yeah, no problem. Send me a telegram when you want to meet up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
And hey, maybe in the meantime I'll be able to sell some extra fruit. We'll see.
Yeah, good luck to you.
All right.
There, you want to walk with me to the what's it? Dress shop? What the fuck?
Let me double check telegrams just to make sure Isabella nobody telegram me back, and I'll meet you at the tailor's. How's that sound?
All right. Yeah. Sounds good. All right.
Ow, fucking hell. Look who it is. Howdy.
Hi. So...
I'm gonna check telegrams real quick, make sure a bunch of nobody telegram me back.
Alright. I'm on my way to check telegrams because Arnsberg is busy as fuck right now.
Yeah.
There's Butch, by the way.
Oh. Hey, look who it is.
By the way, Kelly is trying to hunt down Edgar.
Well, good luck to that, because Edgar's in a jail cell right now.
No, he was not.
Oh, did he get released?
I don't know. All I know is I rode through
Oh, wait.
Arnsberg,
No, Edgar
and
is
I hear
out.
Edgar. I hear Edgar in the changing rooms yelling for the police, and there's like 8 lawmen standing around. So I'm like, yep, I'm not dealing with that.
I almost
so I ride
forgot.
out of town, and guess who I bumped into outside of town?
Who?
Guns pointed in my face. Kelly and his group.
Jesus Christ. What the
And I
hell?
wanted to know where Edgar was.
Oh.
So I told him.
Oh, I bet that's a fun powder cake. I wish I was there to observe it all.
I was not hanging around for any of that. There was like 8 law.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
What's the likelihood of one of you having one label on you? It's one label. Anybody got a label, please? Anybody got a label, please?
No, I do not. Sorry.
Huh? What? Ah, dude. Hey, fella, do you have a label on you?
No, I do not.
God damn it!
Do not.
And to answer your question, Butch, I'm very literally selling fruit.
Oh, that you brought back from Guarma?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I just didn't know if it was like a euphemism.
It could have been, but it is not in this case.
So I came here with Vivian and her friend, and she got a telegram from Riley, who is somewhere. But then when I came
at the tailor's,
back,
that's where we're all going.
Okay, all right, sweet. Let's go there.
Money Moped, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, gorgeous.
Yeah, I wanted to get everybody together as best we could, anyways.
Do you like my new horse?
Let me see. I think Isabella's got that same breed of horse. It's beautiful.
It's a Breton. It's a high-end Breton.
High-end Breton. That's lovely.
Her name is Mignon.
Mignon. I love that.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking I might need a new horse at some point. Oh, Lordy.
That's why I got Mignon. Fucking Turkmans. Hey there, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Bradshaw.
They weren't talkative.
Yeah, no, Pearly. I've not seen Pearly that,
Grim.
Yeah, yeah.
Dour.
Something serious is going on. That's for damn sure.
Of a sullen countenance.
Yeah, I was very surprised by that. Normally he's so cheery when we see each other.
That's right.
All right, let's go catch up to them.
Sounds good. Yeah, so I woke up today and just Ansburg was swarming.
Yeah,
And
no,
it seemed I talked with Ed, and it seems like they're looking for Wesley Shields.
Yeah, which is interesting. I ain't heard that name in ages. I don't know what the hell he's been up to.
I know. I don't know, but if I see him, he's gonna get a sock in the nose.
Oh, what did he do to deserve that?
He basically fucked Vivian over.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck that.
Miss Vivian Winter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did y'all happen to just see her anywhere?
Yeah, she was
Well,
just
I
here.
to see her right now. Why?
I know she was just here. Now she's not here.
She's over at the tailor still, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at that puppy dog.
He's got a lot of energy.
He sure does. All right, Mignon is going to stay here. I love seeing your pythons. You know,
Thank you.
like your arms.
Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot they never caught Santi. Santi got Edgar out of there. I guess Edgar somehow ended up in the changing room in Ansburg. I don't know how that happened. That is hilarious, though. He was out. He was free. Hopefully he got his meeting at least.
Mushrooms?
Ram's head.
That's for
Hey.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Group hug. Group hug!
Oh, was that what we're doing? The little
Are you
group hug?
squishing the mushrooms?
Huh? Oh. Howdy, Julius. Welcome back.
Hello, sweetheart.
Now, I got a personal question for you two.
Okay.
All right?
Please.
Okay.
Yes,
Come
go
here, come
ahead. Bishop's littering again.
Take a look at
I'm
these
not.
curtains.
Stop
Like, take a
throwing
good
things on the
look at
floor,
them
you
right over
fucking
here.
lunatic.
Please.
Oh,
These curtains. What are your
okay.
opinion of these?
Just like in general?
Yeah.
I mean, the fringe is a bit much. It's a nice shade of blue.
Mm-hmm.
I like the blue and
I
the
like
pink.
the red.
Yeah.
underneath.
Is it red or is it a
Mhm.
pink? I can't even tell.
It's definitely like a red, I think.
What about the color on the very center bits?
I'm
Like
not
the
quite as
brown?
sure about that. I think it's the design, really. Like, I wish there was no design, or it was a different pattern, maybe. And I think it might look better.
Yeah, yeah.
Just the
Are we
whole-
missing something here?
No, just well, I think it's more that somebody else was missing something, and that thing was taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, your friend call them beef curtains. I'll never get that out of my head.
I'd just like to go on the record right now and say that I met that man about 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
I've seen a lot of beef curtains, and these don't look like beef curtains.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Where's Isabella? Where'd she go?
Yeah, where's she at?
I don't know.
She was right with us.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Julius, have you met Bishop?
I don't believe so. Howdy, nice to meet you, Julius Bradshaw.
Pleasure meeting you, Bishop.
I've told them too much about you already, Julius. Just be prepared.
Oh, really? Now, all lovely, flattering things, I'm sure.
Oh, just the legend of the king. That's all. You know?
All right,
Just
all
the
right.
good stuff.
You know, I met Julius my first day on the cross.
Yes,
That's how long we've been friends.
I was thinking about that the other day. How long that has been? That was a fascinating night.
God, I was in my early 20s. What
Mm-hmm.
the? Yep, it's been a long time. We're old as fuck.
Hey, I mean, speak
Shit,
for
that's
yourself.
really
I am.
That's a conversation killer. Okay. Wow, we sure are marching towards death.
I am
That's a sign of success,
young and
though,
vibrant,
right?
Riley.
Yeah.
I'm young
You're
and
still
vibrant.
alive.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually true. Yes, it is a sign of success in our line of work. We're still around.
Yeah.
So, anyways, this kid in the apron, what did he want?
He wanted to give me flowers.
Uh-huh.
Instead, he
gave her
gave me
mushrooms
mushrooms. But apparently, it was a rush.
Even better.
Well, it's the
Somebody's
thought
got
that
a crush.
counts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, everybody's got a crush on Vivian.
Oh, I
absolutely.
absolutely recognize that.
I'm pretty sure that everybody here is included in that, too.
Well, I mean, if she wasn't my
Obviously.
sister, I would totally hit that. But nah.
If she wasn't my best friend, I would have already ruined it.
There's so many disclaimers here.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
If
I
she
have no
didn't
excuse.
have ginger hair... Oh, wait. No.
Hey.
Oh fuck! What's wrong with Ginger?
Do you want to punch him first, or shall I? That you
Let's
realise
go.
you are in the minority here. By the way, you're in front of 3 gingers.
Uh-huh. All 3 of whom I would welcome a physical altercation with.
Oh.
Damn.
When's your birthday?
Oh.
It's back in January. You missed it.
God damn it.
Well, mine is in a
Aw.
week, so maybe we can arrange something.
Booze Cruise.
Oh my God, when? Oh,
Booze
yes.
Cruise.
Booze Cruise.
When? Which day?
It's the 18th.
I'm
18.
okay.
I've actually been thinking of possibly doing a little masquerade on a train.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Are we talking a pure masquerade party? Or are we talking about a working masquerade party?
I mean, it could potentially be a working party, but I was thinking like a genuine party. Maybe we do a little extra fireworks afterwards or something.
Birthday train.
Exactly.
Birthday train.
I can see the flyers now. Come run a train on Julius Bradshaw's birthday.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I would love that. We can wear Mardi Gras stuff again.
You know, I
Can use
actually
it.
have
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a masquerade outfit.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta see it.
Oh.
Put that shit on. I
Everybody
wanna see it.
masquerade outfits right now.
Yep.
Is there somebody in
I
there?
almost got rid of it.
Oh shit! Is there someone in there? Hey! Ah! Anyone in there?
There's nobody even in there, all that for nothing.
Well, Riley's nothing if not dramatic.
That is very true. Very true.
Yes, here she comes.
Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I'll put this on for them already, but you know.
Amazing.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
Who's
that
next?
I was.
Oh, I'll get mine.
No, it was a good time that day.
I know.
That
I know.
boat.
It went off well. Got to try it again.
Did it get in the paper? I thought I got.
Oh,
in
it
the
did.
paper.
Yeah, it got an article in the paper
What
and
did it
everything.
say?
So hilariously, they managed
So
to completely
fancy.
leave out
Yeah,
the
wait
Club
for it, wait
Royale
for it,
party,
watch
and
this.
Crispin called it the
Oh,
Jade
Jesus.
Masquerade,
Damn,
referencing the Jade King shit, which is funny, but there was no mention of Club Royale at all.
My God. Yeah, I think I got mine too. Hold on.
So I already, unfortunately, ditched the proper masquerade outfit, but and I don't know if I want to stick with the red or maybe I want to do like a different one. But I was thinking that like something like this.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
There's the king.
Oh,
good.
wow.
That's good. I like that.
Holy shit, you're stylish. How dare you?
Right.
No.
Julius has what the kids call drip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the party
There is a
pooper and
cream
save
for
mine.
that.
What's that, Bishop?
Yep. It's very
I
moist.
said I'm gonna be the party pooper and actually save mine for a masquerade party.
Boo.
You put on
Surprises, we
party,
hate them.
Be a costume slut.
Too bad.
Costume slut.
Yeah. You can't abstain from wearing costumes.
This is true.
I actually really don't know if I want to stick with the red suit or if I want to do like a green suit or a gold suit, right? Like a goldish color might be cool.
Julius's birthday drink.
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
And get the girls come.
You keep teasing me. Keep saying
Guys to
birthday
come.
train. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got to come.
Chugga chugga. Good job, Viv.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too bad.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, fuck you, Bishop.
Wow, what the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know where the hell it's. Oh,
Not right.
oh, okay, okay.
Oh, shit.
Really getting the party started early.
That's a different kind of party.
Yeah, wrong party.
God damn it! I still have my stripes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, my real birthday is the 17th, but I said the 18th because I have plans on the 17th. So Julius's
I hope
birthday
I
is
can
the
wait a little
18th.
longer before I can put that on again.
The guru.
Oh my gosh!
The great
Yes,
Guru
yes.
Gosh.
Yep.
This is my favorite.
Yes.
Oh
okay.
shit! We're supposed to bow.
Yep.
All mysteries shall be revealed. So I can't tell you if you should bow or not. You need to be level giraffe to know whether or not you should bow. Everyone's just doing it to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
They're Sorry.
It's the glasses that really sell it. Hello out there. Welcome to our meeting.
I was really curious
Howdy.
who it is.
Hi, baby. Come here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
It was Foley. Foley, come
Holy
here.
shit.
I was just thinking
that
if
was
someone
pretty
showed up,
cool.
that would be great.
Oh no! Shit!
Foley. It's amazing.
Where the hell did she go? Where'd she go?
She's probably inside or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, there she goes.
Hello, gorgeous.
It's so good to see you again.
I gotta change out of this so Foley
We
sees
have
me
so
look
many
sexy.
people here. We should do something tonight. We should do something tonight.
Like what?
I want to. I just can't.
Like get into some
stay up
trouble.
Too late.
Yes, drink and oh yeah, shit.
Drinking.
You can't be around.
I can
too
get in
long.
trouble
Fuck.
and drink at the same
I mean,
time.
you all can still do something. You know, I don't have to be around, but man, I'm tempted.
Man, I really want to do something.
Is there a train? We should go look and see if there's a train.
I don't know. There's usually a train when I come around. That
Mr.
is not a
Moneybags
euphemism, but it
himself.
will be used as one.
Pardon me, madam. My name
Yes,
is
sir.
Gerald Moneybags.
Is that a
Gerald,
monocle?
Geraldine
No.
Moneybags.
Geraldine Moneybags.
Oh my god.
But guess what? I have a surprise for you.
Show me a surprise.
It's me, your blood husband. It's me,
Husband.
Butch.
Husband. Oh.
Blood husband.
You know, actually.
Oh,
I'm gonna go change. real
yeah,
quick.
go for it. Yeah, have you met Bishop yet? When you come back, we'll introduce you.
Hi, Bishop.
That's my Foley.
I was gonna say, Riley, you said you think you won't be up for a little bit longer, right?
Probably not too late. I mean, if we do.
Give me a rough estimate, because the other thing is that we actually do have some serious things to talk about.
Okay, I can probably stay to kind of go over things, but I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, that's what I was realizing is that we should actually have the talk before you got to get yourself to bed.
Yeah.
Let's have the talk with Riley.
Oh,
yeah, have the
but,
talk.
but she should probably tell her about the thing this morning as well.
Oh shit! You haven't told her?
Huh?
No.
What?
Okay.
Did
So
someone
this
die?
morning.
No.
Well, probably, but that's not what this is about.
Okay.
I woke up this morning in Annesburg, and there's just law everywhere. Like, watching the port, I'm sure, checking people as they come in and out. And so I was like, okay, whatever. And then I was in the telegram station, and two of them came up to me. One of them is from Europe somewhere, and her name is Kiwi. And she's really easy to fluster. That's just general information for anybody here.
Right.
And then there were some other ones too. But they were like, hey, have you seen anybody? Have you seen anyone around here in Annesburg? And I'm like, no. There was one guy who rode through, and they're like, did he have like blonde hair with the scar on his face? And I'm like, no. Why? And they said, well, we're looking for someone named Wesley Shields. And I'm like, well, I know it wasn't Wesley Shields, because if I saw him, I would pop him in the face. So, anyways, apparently they think that Wesley's on the mainland somewhere.
All right.
Now, I haven't seen him. And then I saw them again later, and they basically disclosed that they didn't find him. But who knows? Could be out there.
Frankly, at this point, he's on his own. I hate to say it.
Oh, yeah. No, I have no interest in helping him.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. It's just big.
Corned beef.
Yep, big corned beef. That's what it is.
That's a big corned beef right there.
Yeah.
It's just a big can of unidentified meat.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow. That's a word.
You're gonna refrain.
I'll be your big can of unidentified
Well,
meat.
I mean, things will let me know at least.
Yeah, I mean, just good to know, but also, as soon as I saw Viv, I'm like, just so you know.
Yeah. I know it.
It's always just when I start feeling safe.
Yeah. Well, you got us, so,
Yeah.
You can always be around, close by.
Is right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Is it acceptable for me to ask what's going on, or I mean, it's your business. I don't want to pry. I don't know what the hell the context is here.
I'd honestly rather not talk about it, but feel free to ask Butch or Riley, and they can tell you.
Yeah, I can tell you later on. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. But as far as catching up, you want to do that here? You want to do it separately, or?
Yeah. I mean, we can maybe not right in front of Taylor, but yeah.
Probably not right here.
Why don't you lot go catch up, and we'll wander the city like nomads for a while, and you can send us a telegram if you get bored.
It's us.
Yeah, I'll try to catch up here, and then I'll meet with you right after for a few minutes, if that's all right.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
That birthday train.
Birthday
train.
Yeah.
Chugga birthday.
Mwah. Mwah.
Yeah.
Mwah. I love you all. I'll see you later, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope to see you before you go to bed, Bishop.
All right. Have fun.
Yeah. Y'all be safe.
Fun, y'all.
Yeah, where shall we go?
Let's go to the alleyway behind the pearl. The good old fashioned.
Creepy alleyway.
Exactly.
My favorite.
The place of mystery.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you scared me, Butch. I thought my ex-husband was coming back. Yeah, I would.
Oh, Christ.
No, whatever.
He was coming back, put a goddamn bullet in him.
Basically bought me out of that pawn shop, and I don't know if he lasted a week.
Ha! Really?
Yeah.
He bought you out of the pawn shop?
More or less. He
just pushed you out, or actually paid you
no,
money?
it was basically like I came to this pawn shop because Summers pushed me out of Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
And so then I knew that. And I think Klaus came and talked about Julius. Did he talk to you about that? And
Yeah,
Klaus
yeah.
said, hey, if I get Summers out of Van Horn, can I have the Saint Denis pawn shop? And so we did that. But then I never really even went up to Van Horn anymore.
Yeah.
And then I ended up working at the pawn shop.
Communicate with people from Van Horn.
That's right. They're cut off. Oh my God, Foles. I don't know if you know this yet. Danny had an event the other night, and she went to Sisika, so she's a part of the Bald Brigade now.
Oh, good.
Yep, me, you, her, and the corpse of Awkward Johnson.
Christ almighty.
Fucking corpse.
His corpse. His bloated, disgusting...
You're responsible for Awkward Johnson becoming mayor. I'm
Absolutely,
gonna keep bragging
100%.
about that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because we let it slip that his chief competitor, Joanne Eggs, was in jail.
And his other competitor tried to assassinate him, so there was no other competitors, so he basically won. And he was like, oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to use the logic in my brain to jump to a conclusion.
Jesus.
Y'all are goddamn scared.
Man, I miss that guy with his pierced belly button.
You know who I've seen recently talking about folk like that? Goddamn Henderson is over in Guam these days.
Oh my God,
Oh,
good.
is he now?
Stay there.
Oh my God.
If he... shockingly, this is the most professional I think I've ever seen him, but if he steps 1 foot out of line, someone's going to put a knife in his belly, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Let's dip through the bar. I want to get a drink.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get some... oh, maybe I'm not.
What the?
There you go.
Dramatic. Howdy.
Meddle in your business.
Oh my God.
That's
Oh
right.
my God, is that
Excuse us.
way?
Oh, shit.
Pardon me, Adelaide.
Howdy.
I just gotta sneak up to the bar.
Howdy.
Is that, wait a second.
Aw.
Wait. Hey, I'm good with names.
Uh-huh.
Waiting.
Claus's girl.
Not anymore. Fuck that.
Oh, you're Klaus's woman?
Riley.
What'd she just say?
Riley.
Oh, Riley.
Yeah, it's Riley, but
The crazy bitch.
Klaus is out of the picture.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, well, shit, it's good to see you. Goddamn.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Thought you was dead a long time ago. Thought Klaus killed
What?
you.
You thought I was dead?
If you don't see someone for 5 months, then they're automatically dead.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
not a
so.
bad
That's
guess,
kind of how it
honestly.
goes, yeah.
No, I was in Europe.
That's basically like being dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, shit, Riley, it sure is good to see you. Remember me? Tommy Two Snakes. You might have
Oh,
forgot.
shit. Wait. It's Tommy?
Yeah, that's right.
Holy
Oh, well,
Fuck.
I'm laying low for a bit,
I
that's all.
see. Interesting. Well, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Legal issues at the moment, but everything's fine. Yeah, this is who I is.
Don't we all?
Yeah, I like to see it. Tell you what, drinks on me.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah, all right. You just gotta go get it yourself from the bar there. That'll be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'll pay you back or something like that. Yeah, surely.
Of course. Yeah. You want anything, Julius?
I'm alright. You know what, actually...
that?
well, see what?
Julius!
Oh,
my
Jesus Christ, you yelled.
I've
Holy...
been standing here for like the last 10 minutes.
Well, we haven't seen you. And you're the one disappearing. She's so
She just
mad.
run out.
You got the French growl.
I did. I think we actually ought to stay in here if we're gonna talk, because with her disappearing like
In
that.
here?
Yeah, well, we can go to the back, but I'm saying like inside the building.
Yeah, that's fine. We can hang out at the table or something.
What about
Yeah.
the patio? The
that-
balcony?
I'm worried if we step outside, she gonna disappear again.
What is that, anger you or something?
Yeah, whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
I'll just
I
go
see
with
her
whatever.
again now.
She's here, see?
Yeah. I think we stay
let's all,
inside the building.
Let's take a seat here and we can talk.
I want to leave. I don't like Saint-Denis.
Oh.
It's getting too dusty.
I mean, if we're all here, I think we're fine. We just don't, we don't leave. Wait, they got a new painting up.
Just don't sneeze.
Is Ali here?
I don't know.
I don't think he's here. See?
Could be. I don't know.
Who is this? This is a new painting. Y'all know who the hell this is?
That is a pretty lady.
Yeah. I mean, I gather that much, but
I
I've never
can't
seen
read the
this one
plaque
before.
underneath it, so.
It says Agatha June Star. What the hell kind of name is June Star? That sounds like a fake name.
Yeah.
What kind of name is Bradshaw? That sounds like a fake name.
Wow.
Bradshaw sounds powerful. June Star sounds like a month in a star.
Well, Bradshaw is just two first names put together to be a last name. June Star is a real last name, in my opinion.
What, you think June Star is a more real name than Bradshaw? I don't believe you.
Yeah, because I think last names should be like symbolic of like the people. So maybe like their family is born underneath a star in June, and you're just Bradshaw, named after like the two worst people.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Brad Chad Mulligan and
You what?
nothing.
I thought I heard Tommy Two Snakes.
You
did. Yeah.
You did.
Yep.
Oh,
it's over
God,
there.
Lord.
He's right behind
Also,
me, actually.
You and his
I would
wife
like-
are in the bar.
Also, I would like to wait for Ali.
All
right. Is he coming because Riley can't stay much longer?
I'm hoping he's on the boat now. I am hoping.
All right.
Okay.
Can only hope.
Well, if it's looking like it's getting a little too close, right? Well, I guess I can catch you up on all the shit that Ali already knows about. So where to start? Okay. Can everybody hear me if I talk a little bit quieter?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. So we've been, doing our thing, right? Keeping ourselves busy. Riley, Tim, when was the last time that you were kind of running with us, right? It was the train?
It was the booze cruise.
It was the booze cruise. Okay, and that was after the train, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Anyways, so Booze Cruise was a success. It went wonderfully. I still want to do another one. I haven't gotten around to it because a lot has been going on. Okay, so Roxanne and I met this fella named Scrump Toggins, who is wonderful. He's lovely. Honestly, he is. He's a character. Exactly. That laugh is exactly how I know he's one of us, right? He's cut from the same goddamn cloth as us. Yeah, lovely fella. Roxanne is totally head over heels with him. Whether she's going to admit that or not, I don't know, but she's very smitten. We did a bank together. It went wonderfully. He is an absolute goddamn natural with lock picking. Did it so fast. It was beautiful. Anyways, bank job goes well. We get our payment, all that sort of thing. Also, I had a meeting with the syndicate, right? That shadow organization of groups in the East, all that. And I brought Scrump along because
God, my head.
Oh,
shit.
My baby.
Oh, good God.
What's going on?
Holy
hey, what's
shit!
going on?
How are you doing?
Can I just why
I was
have a meeting
not as
now?
quite as good as I was before I checked my telegrams.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, look who it is.
Herbie?
Why are you over here kissing my face? Hold on, I'll put my stew down. Hello, I haven't seen you for ages.
Yeah, man, it's been a long time. What happened to your beard? What happened to your beard?
Did I just hear fucking Orbis? What's going on? I had to shave it, but it's too hot on Guarma.
We may
that stash
when
amazing.
Butch comes back, we may want to leave the city. It really is. There's
Yeah,
I
I couldn't
guess.
get in the front door.
yeah. You scared the shit out of me.
I know.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to see him if he wakes up.
Okay.
Dr.
I'm
Natalie's
concerned about.
around, so I'm gonna go grab her. But I think I might be heading to Rhodes because Charlie's there, and I heard a bunch of shit happen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Why don't we go to Rhodes too? We can go to the parlor
Okay.
house.
You guys You guys go to Rhodes, and I'll collect my bow.
Okay, sounds good. We'll do that.
I'm gonna
Alright.
send
Hold
a
on,
telegram
Mike.
to
Can't open the
Raleigh.
door.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'll break it open.
I'll see you soon.
What do you mean? Easy done.
What the hell? I'm so weak. All right, I gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Star Day says it's my favorite people all in one place. Oh my god, that was a great little reunion. I can't believe Herbie just popped up out of nowhere. I was like, who is this? As I'm like talking about Scrump, but it's Herbie.
God damn it. I think Goose got lost.
Here comes Colt.
Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna have to steal someone's horse.
Brooke needs to come harass y'all like yesterday. Oh my god. Wait, Star Days, you play Rook?
I see a horse.
I miss you too.
Oh, there he is!
Oh, there's Goose. Well, you are always welcome to hang out.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting on. Oh, Isabella said she sent a telegram. Shit. Do we want to wait for her? I mean, we all know where we're
Go to
going.
the telegram station.
Yeah, we'll check
up
there.
with her. Okay.
Yeah, the city's gonna be rough on a day like this.
Yeah. Howdy.
Yeah, shit. I don't even see her.
Yeah, probably just
Bella, she
meet
took
him.
off. I think going to Rhodes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, let's go there then.
She said she was coming to Telegram, but then maybe she kept going.
Yeah.
We're moving
This
on.
is not. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, something happened.
Something happened in Ansburg earlier. Which I assume is what Herbie's referring to. I don't know who she's making fun of, but I love it.
Will you do something that lets me know that it is him?
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go. We'll catch up.
Hey, look at that. We're all caught up again.
Yeah, we're all caught.
How did we get from you?
Because we went to the telegram station to look for Isabella.
Oh, okay, we never get telegrams, so.
No, you're alright. We just got confused. There we go. I was terrible slouching in my seat. Big Jam with Scrump, Toggins.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
You would have under the clothes hair instead of.
Howdy, pardon me.
Oh, pardon me.
Drew Peters. Meeting, Ali. Oh, Ali telegram me. You getting him back, Isabella?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
apparently he's going to Santony. I told him to go to Rhodes.
So all of you went to the telegram station.
Yep.
Lost each other, and then came to this telegram station.
So I told them I'm going to the telephone station.
Howdy.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, before I forget, Julius, I got a story to tell too.
Oh,
wait.
okay.
It's just something humorous.
Oh, I love humor stories.
Parlor house?
Yes, parlor house indeed, I think. Howdy.
Sorry, howdy.
I don't know who those folk are. Oh, I need cigars. I need cigars for the meeting vibes. I actually really like Rhodes Parlor House. I want a character that hangs out here more. Maybe my next character will be Rhodes based. To be where Jean-Pierre hangs out.
Julius?
Oh, I'm upstairs.
Hi.
I figured we go to the porch, enjoy the beautiful day. Well, I say that as it starts fucking raining. God damn it. It was a beautiful day.
Until I came in.
Shit, although when you're around, it's always a beautiful day.
Oh,
Thank you, Julius. I feel the same way about
Thank
you.
you. I don't exactly, but there's something there.
All right. Okay, Julius, spill the tea.
Okay. So where were we? We were talking about yes. So
We're talking about everything that Ollie already knows that we don't.
So yeah. So we did the bank. I also brought this Scrump Toggins along to the syndicate meeting for 2 reasons. One, what we've realized is that our schedules do not align very well. You know, he tends to be more of a morning person, I'm a bit more of a night owl, right? So I don't know if he's really going to be a good fit long term, you know? So I wanted to... Scrump Toggins.
Scrump?
Yes, that is his real name, Scrump, as far as I know anyways.
Is he from Australia?
No, don't sound like it.
Is he from New Zealand?
No, I'm pretty sure he's from the States.
Is he from Finland?
I do not believe so. I'm pretty sure he's from United States of America.
Those are my 3 guesses.
A good guess.
Thank you, baby.
Anyways, point is that he and Ro are very sweet on each other. And so I figure, you know, even if he ends up gravitating towards other folk, I want to set him up well, kind of, you know, give him the lay of the land. And it was admittedly a bit of a power move, you could say, because Scrump was recruited by Wallaby Kid and basically decided that he didn't want to work with Wallaby. He didn't like the way Wallaby does things, and he wanted out. And here's the thing: the poor bastard was running around looking for a Navy revolver. He was tasked with stealing a Navy revolver from somebody by himself. He didn't even know what a fucking Navy revolver looked like. He had never seen that particular model before. Howdy.
Howdy.
The hell was that?
I have no idea. I guess he fell asleep on the porch.
Croissant.
Oh. Yeah, it's, you know, place to fall asleep. Rain must have woke him up.
Butch, sorry, Foley, do y'all mind coming a little closer just so I can talk a little quieter just in case?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't want anyone to listen on here.
Secrets. Secrets.
Secrets.
Secrets.
Okay.
Watermelon.
So, I bring Scrump to
you
this.
Bring me.
I brought him to the syndicate meeting. It went wonderfully. I even got under Cesari's skin a little bit at one point. He said, you know, you're supposed to bring your #1 advisor. And I said, I trust this son of a bitch, right? And everybody else was, you know, oh my goodness. Shay was saying any friend of Bradshaw's a friend of mine. And Way was saying, you know, like congratulating him, shaking his hand. It was brilliant. It was brilliant, honestly.
Made you look real good.
Yeah, it made me look like I'm happy to flaunt the fucking rules when I feel like it, which is exactly who I am. So, brilliant. Anyways, I don't remember how much we've talked about the syndicate. You know I've got my own feelings on that whole organization. Anyways, point is, it was a good meeting. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Where are you going?
I have no idea. I wonder if we should not be here.
I wonder if this place is dusty too.
Yeah. I don't know. I might be getting that way. Well, if it ends up being an issue, we'll leave town, and I can telegram the others to meet us wherever.
Tie him up.
Anyways, where was I? Oh yes. So that whole thing went well. Great weekend. All that. I went back to Guama because this fella Edgar Lopez, who I've been selling gems to for a while now, right? He is a character. He has a habit of pissing off everybody he comes into contact with. But fortunately for me, he was always very good about honoring our agreements and being there on time with right payment, all that, right? So we had a business relationship, nothing else beyond that. But he was taking a trip to Guama because he had a plan for getting all the various gangs of the crossing who have bad blood with each other to show up to Guama and fight out their differences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like exactly a good time or a crazy time, or maybe nobody's gonna fucking show up. But I was like, you know what, I gotta be there. So it did end up happening. They had the Kelly Gang, the Dappers, and Victory Street show up. Yeah, howdy. I'm filling them in on everything that has happened. And then the fighting, commenced. Whatever, it was a whole day of fighting. And at the end of it, Edgar betrays Kellygang, shoots them all down in the castle. They were supposed to do some sort of duel, and he broke the agreement, shot them all down. And he calls down Delilah to the castle. Now, I don't know if do y'all know Delilah? She worked at Blue Pearl for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So you know who? Yeah. I know Butch knows who you, but Riley, you know who she is?
I think so.
Okay. So she and I, we worked together, friends, what have you. Also Sheriff Rabbit was there. This whole story, sorry.
It is blonde Delilah?
She's like a strawberry blonde. Not
She from St.
Delilah in San Antonio. No, different Delilah.
Okay, different Delilah.
As Butch says, creepy Delilah.
Oh.
Which I think is a perfectly valid description given the situation.
I want to be creepy.
Point is, you want to be creepy Foley? Is that what we'll call you from now on?
Foley. No, there can be a better nickname than that. Anyways.
Okay, so Edgar calls Delilah down to the castle, and Rabbit and I go with her. And there is, at the end of this long speech where Edgar's trying to say, oh, look at what I've done for the island or for you or what the hell ever, and then Delilah says, no, this is about your ego. You shot everybody down because you're an egotistical son of a bitch. It ends with Edgar macheteing her, and then I pull out my gun and I start shooting at him to get him off of her, and then he turns to me and then he puts the machete in my shoulder, and then Rabbit starts firing, and then Rabbit gets gunned down, and Edgar and his crew run away. They get on the boat. They escape Guarma.
Holy shit.
So, yeah, it was a night. It was a night, and that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around how to even explain all this. So then I come back to the crossing, right? I'm getting medical treatment for my shoulder, that sort of thing. And I go to Annesburg, and lo and behold, who do I see there? Edgar Lopez in the telegram station. So, Roxanne...
Who is he?
He's a newer son of a bitch who has pissed off half the fucking crossing. Everybody wants his head on a stake. He wants to rule the castle in Guarma and create an empire of gemstones and trade and commerce. It's a whole thing. But he's just a fella.
Who does that remind me of?
He's a fella who put a machete in my shoulder. Is the short of it. And then I also sold gems to him. Anyways, so he and I and Roxy was there too. Luckily, the three of us have a conversation in the office where I ask him what the fuck happened Sunday. I said, look, I don't think you wanted to hurt me. In fact, he seemed genuinely hurt that I shot at him. I only shot at you because you were attacking Delilah, so let's talk about this, figure out what the fuck happened kind of thing, right? Because I don't understand why you attacked Delilah, and you don't understand clearly why I shot you, so let's talk it out. So we do. Mm-hmm. Edgar tells us this story about there is a blood god on Guarma that demands sacrifice, and Delilah is this witch who hexed him with a curse, and she was the mastermind behind the whole weekend with everybody shooting each other up and fighting it out on Guarma, and by driving his machete into her, he has broken the curse and is now a free man and no longer holds any ill will towards her or anyone else on Guarma or myself. And then that is that. Him macheting her down was the end of it.
What the actual fuck?
Right.
Yes. This is all extraordinarily strange. So, after this conversation, I took a boat back to Guarma. I talked to Delilah, heard her side, of course, which is very, very different from his, naturally, as you would expect. I don't know what I would have done if she said, yes, I'm a witch and I hexed him. That would have been very strange. But, of course, she had her explanations for how things happened and how everything went the way it did. Point is that everything is, at least for the time being, resolved and tabled. Nobody's planning on hurting nobody, at least that's what they say. And everybody is wanting the future of Gorma to be bright and prosperous.
How many of these people are natives to Gorma?
No, I mean, nobody. The current, like, civilization in Gorma's only existed for, like, 10 years. So, I mean, there's a woman who calls herself Jane who runs around with a mask, but, I mean, nobody's from Gorma, really. But there's people who've definitely been there a lot longer than others, right? One of them being...
there's definitely people who live in those houses there that
absolutely.
were there before they came there, for sure.
Well, yeah, no, and there are the citizens of Gorma, which is a big part of my interest in Gorma is those people, right? I've been there lots of times, lots of really good folk. Point is that everything, at least for the time being, is resolved and tabled.
Uh-huh.
And there are a lot of people coming in and out of Gorma. A lot of people. To the point where the law is now stationing themselves in Annesburg, keeping an eye on things and stopping people at the port to search them. So that's what happened earlier today when we got here. Is, you see, Charlie and I were sent on a mission, which really I don't give a shit about the goddamn bananas and lemons. I agreed to it because Edgar was paying for the goddamn ticket. That's literally the only reason, was because I could come here for free, take care of this goddamn fruit, and not have to worry about paying my way, right? And I needed to catch up with all y'all anyways. So when we step off the boat...
So are we going to Gorma? Going back to Gorma?
Well, here, I'll get to that part. When we step off the boat, there were 6 deputies and Sheriff Holt waiting for us right there at the goddamn docks. Now,
holy shit.
Yes, Sheriff Harrison Holt, he's newer to the department, transferred from God knows where, but he is a stern son of a bitch from everything I've seen. No nonsense motherfucker. Anyways, we tell him, we say, look, we just have crates of fruit. Can we please be searched and get out of here, because I feel like this isn't going to go well. And Holt says, yeah, sure. So he brings Charlie and out of the side, but he looks through our crates. He says, you two are good to go. We go out, up the beach, make sure we are way out of line of fire. And sure enough, it devolves into a shootout because Edgar's wanted, and he and his crew all get gunned down. Santiago was there. This is why I'm so... There's so much going on in Gorma. Santiago and some of the Del Lobos are in Gorma. Santiago came with them to... Presumably, he said he was going to be an extra gun, but that he didn't participate in the gunfight, so I don't know what happened. But he did rescue Edgar from the port and ride him up into the hills, which is hilarious because apparently Edgar made his way back into Annesburg and was in the changing room surrounded by a bunch of deputies. I don't know how he fucked that up that badly, but...
Also, that James Kelly was just outside the town trying to get his hands on Edgar.
James Kelly wants to kill Edgar very, very, very badly because of him being betrayed and all that, but he's also determined he doesn't want to go to Gorma to do this. He wants to murder Edgar here in the crossing. So, yeah, so this is, again, I know, Butch. It's a lot. It's just...
What?
So many twists and
I'm
turns.
the way you're telling it is not boring. There's a lot. My brain is, like, spinning.
Yeah. It truly
I think I've
is.
had too much to drink.
It is a lot of information. Anyways.
When do I get to shoot him?
Yeah, when does Foley get to shoot him?
Well, I ideally would like to shoot nobody unless I really have to. I know that. See, Foley don't like that. We've always differentiated in that regard. I always avoid shooting folks. Foley's ready to go at any given moment, which may come. It may come sooner rather than later. We will see. But for the time being, Edgar and I have a understanding because two things. One, for my own personal reasons, right? I love Gorma. I feel very strongly about Gorma. I want to get to the bottom of what the fuck all is going on there because I feel like I still don't understand half of it, at least. Every time I get one question answered, there's 4 more new questions as to what the fuck is going on over there. And I am... You all know how I get when I get on one of these things and I have to figure out what the hell's going on. But as far as the crew is concerned, I think there are some really great opportunities for us to make some goddamn money and to keep doing our business. I mean, we all know, right? It ain't no secret. It's hard for us to make sure our schedules align, right? All that sort of thing. We all have family and things like that that are important to us, right? So, what I've been thinking, if people are amenable to it, is that in addition to what we've been doing, right, making some withdrawals from banks and, throwing parties like I want to do another party like the party barge, right, and maybe sell some tickets, make some actual money off of it, that sort of thing, right, booze cruises.
Yeah.
In addition to those things, right, I start spending more time over at Guarma and especially working on smuggling, right? Because there are a lot of things they want to get in or onto the island and off of the island that the law are making very, very difficult, as Edgar saw firsthand today. And I think that there is some pretty grand opportunity for us to help facilitate the transportation of these sort of goods.
Okay. Good.
But again, I don't want to, I've always said this, right? I'm not the one to just make the calls for everybody or say, this is what we're doing, right? It's not how I think this thing ever should go. So, if this is something y'all aren't interested in, if you are interested and want to be more involved in Guam with me, that's fine. If you want to maintain things here, I think it is very valuable for us to have some folk who are holding down the port, as it were, right, in Ansburg, right, holding down the fort, keeping an eye on things. I'll be traveling back and forth is the plan, right? I don't plan on just staying one or the other. In fact, it's probably going to be a big part of what I'm doing is moving back and forth. So
do you have someone going with you to Guarma right now?
Presumably, when I go back, I'll be going with Charlie once we've sold the rest of this fruit, or I don't know, maybe I just dump half of it. I don't fucking care about the damn fruit, but yes.
This is my central concern about this idea. First of all, I made no secret that I don't like Guarma.
Sure.
And I had a bad experience there, and I don't want to go back. And so, that's fine, and I'm okay with splitting and going back and forth and being a 2-bedroom group. I don't know, dual citizenship or whatever. But my concern is you've been doing all this on your own. And I know that it's hard to coordinate things, but I'm worried that someone's just gonna nab you, and we'll never see you again.
Or just club you in the back of the head with a large piece of driftwood that they found on the beach somewhere, and then drag you off to the woods and feed you to a panther.
That is a very specific fear, but
it's a very specific thing that could have very real likely happen.
Yes, and here's the thing, right? Is that one, I mean, as we all know, there end up being a lot of days where I'm riding around alone in the crossing, right? And if somebody ends up having a problem with me, that's always going to be a risk, right? I'm never the kind to always, hide with a bunch of guns at my back. I mean, shit, even when I'm inevitably wanted, there's still going to be times where I'm going to be doing my own thing, right? We know how that goes. But more importantly than that, I would say right now I do have a lot of friends in Guarma, right? A lot of people that care about me, civilians and otherwise, and a lot of folk that do have my back. Now, if any of y'all want to spend more time over in Guarma with me, I mean, that is always welcome. And who knows, as start figuring out operations over on that end, it might even end up being where there's some, folk who are primarily or exclusively based in Guarma who want to work with me on things on the Guarma side, and then when I'm over here, right, I have all of you to lean on, right? So, it really kind of just depends on what everybody wants to do, but as far as my personal safety goes, maybe I am, overconfident. But truly, I don't think it is much riskier for me there than it is here.
Question. And I want a real answer.
Okay.
Are there monkeys?
Not that I have seen, but I've heard tale of some.
Bad Island won't go.
Okay.
I'd like to at least see it, to know what I'm dealing with over there, so if I do have to go over there and find you, I'll know where to look.
Should we have a field trip?
Yeah, we can absolutely have a
It's a
goddamn
normal
field trip.
one. I'm gonna have to dress down.
Oh.
If Foley goes, I'd go, but only for a few days.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
Question.
Okay, answer.
Yes, Foley.
I don't have a question. Go back to your business.
God damn it.
I was gonna say, when I first pitched this idea to Ali and was talking to everybody about it, there was definitely some concerns about whether I was choosing between Club Royale and Guarma. And the way I see it, I totally understand that concern, that perspective, right? But I don't think we gotta choose, right? I think, if anything, as long as we know when we're meeting up and what our plans are, we can say, hey, this is the day we're gonna go make a little withdrawal or something like that, right? And I make sure I'm back in the crossing for that sort of thing. As long as we, we keep those sort of plans set up, I think we can make this work. And don't gotta choose one or the other.
Right. I do need to try to be around a little bit more. Sorry I've been away, but yeah.
I have my business.
That's just,
That's got shit to take care of.
That's what I love about all of y'all and about this crew, right? Is that we ain't just the everybody we care about is dead, so we're gonna ride around together shooting up the law, desperados, right? That's never been our thing. We all have things to attend to. We all have people we care about and family and things like that. So yeah, it's never any hard feelings because folk got other things going on.
Question. I've noticed Isabella hasn't left. Is she?
Tommy comes around.
What's going on back there?
Oh.
On each other.
Yeah. You ain't Riley ain't been around for this. Isabella, Ali, you got something to tell Riley here?
You can tell him, Ali.
Wait, where do I need to start?
You can just
Are
tell
you
her.
two an item?
When did you know?
Oh shit!
And why are you coy about
You'd
it?
be so scandalous.
I thought you knew at this point.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well. Yeah,
Unlikely thought in my mind.
Shit.
Oh shit! Well,
Since about January.
wait,
all
really?
Mhm.
Is it- wow. Okay.
Technically December 31st.
She's kept it like the day. You better remember.
You better remember the anniversary. Mm-hmm.
23rd of December. You better remember it, and then get her a flower that she likes or something.
God damn.
December 31st, about 11:55.
Butch just
Well.
makes me breakfast.
Amazing.
With just an apron on.
Oh.
You guys did a pretty good job of not like keeping it discreet. Like if I were dating either of you, I would be shouting it from the tops of the roofs.
I mean, you know me. I'm a quiet guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'm not. You can find that out if you want. Offers on the table.
I mean, the Guru Gosh thing is a obvious sign.
Nice, excellent. I knew you were into something weird.
Whatever you want to call it, I guess.
All mysteries shall be
All
untold.
mysteries shall be uncovered.
By the way, Ali, you're never allowed to talk to Wayne again.
She's already setting limits.
Okay.
Oh damn.
And I'm
Things are getting spicy.
Because I ran into him and apparently you told him that we pee together.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
So
Yeah,
you are not allowed to talk to Wayne ever again. Okay?
Look at her cracking that whip. God damm. You're a
I didn't
lucky
know this
man.
was going to be an adults-only
You
performance.
better explain, because you're selling this in front of Sheriff Thorne. What is going on?
I hope that. I hope is actually the wrong word now. I thought that he had understood that I was fucking around with him, but he is, I guess, extremely gullible and not the brightest, probably.
No, not the brightest. Just so you are aware, he thinks that we pee together now.
Oh. Hey, some people are into that. It's okay.
All right, that has been the highlight so far here. But sure, I won't talk to him anymore.
Yeah, please don't. Good lord.
Well, the more you know.
Did I come back to a less awkward situation?
Oh, yep. Perfect timing.
All right.
All right. Well.
Oh, I got something. Wait, I gotta stand up for this because I can't raise my voice.
You gotta straighten out your back, honey.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah. So, a while back, and actually I should whisper this. I was gonna say something louder, but we were presented with the opportunity to needle Drew Peters at the
Closer if
best.
you're going to whisper.
Yes.
I can't hear you
yes,
well.
yes.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna get up too.
Thanks. Everyone here congregate at the
So we
balcony.
were presented with
Oh god. Not that low.
We were presented with the opportunity. Okay, all right. Are we listening?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Thank you.
Get it
We have
out.
our listening ears on.
Yes.
No.
You say something.
So we were supposed to fuck with Drew Peters at the Bastille, you know. And so every once in a while I would
The
go
guy
in
that's
there and
right in the corner over there.
that's very funny.
He is over in the corner over there.
Oh really?
He's inside of the parlor house over in the corner.
Awesome. Anyway, so I went in every once in a while and would like vandalize the joint, like paint something on the wall, break a mirror, whatever, and then I would always leave a note or something, say it was from a group called the Gutter Punks, and which is just a name I made up, and I did it like 2 or 3 times, and the next thing I know, there's an article in the newspaper about the Gutter Punks. And this new gang that's been terrorizing the Bastille. And I thought that was hilarious. But then recently, this is the latest thing. I think it was just a rumor, but it's pretty yummy if it is a rumor. And it's the Victory Street guys apparently somehow got connected to the Gutter Punks. And so now other people think that they're also called the Gutter Punks. So I invented a gang.
Oh my
You're so smart.
I manifested.
You're so goddamn scandalous.
All mystery shall be revealed.
All mystery
my
shall be
God,
revealed.
Guru gosh.
Yeah.
Guru
Oh,
gosh.
Guru
I like willed it to exist.
No, it is insane how that all happened.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. I should try that again.
I think you should do it.
I should do something. I want to change it. I want to I don't know, start.
I want to hire random children off the street to steal ice cream.
There you go.
I think that'd be funny. I
All
also
you have
want to
to do is-
hire children to like pickpocket people. That'd be funny too.
See, now just write it as an article for the newspaper, and they'll publish it that there are school children running amok in Saint Denis. The next thing you know, you're gonna have like 50 school children.
What about those school children that are running this way?
Oh my God.
Who's that?
I don't know.
We did it. It's working.
They're coming this
That-
way.
There's a word for that.
Fate.
Manifest.
We manifest.
Guru gosh.
Wait, Riley.
really can't leave me
Riley,
alone for 5
person
minutes,
affested, please.
Hmm?
Not manifested or woman affested. Person affested.
Oh.
Yeah. It's 1902.
Yeah. Is it?
Amazing.
Yep.
Huh. Okay. So what else is there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Also, the Dappers apparently no longer run the Bastille, which is really interesting to me. I don't know what the hell they're up to now.
That place is cursed.
That's what everybody says.
Yeah,
That's what everybody says.
100%.
Blue Pearl has been the Blue Pearl for like 2 years now.
It's true.
I haven't run it in, what, 4 months now? And
Still made it.
Yeah. Shocking.
Oh.
Yeah.
the doomed commercial district.
Yeah.
That clock store hasn't sold a clock in years.
Nope.
God. Yeah, they
So are we going
As
to
a result,
Guarma?
everyone's late for work. They lose their jobs. They can't buy more clocks anyway.
Ever since the clock stopped working in the crossing, it feels like time just moves so oddly.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even know what year it is anymore.
Neither do I. I don't even know what day it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it like Tuesday?
Pretty sure it is. Wait, now Saturday. Jesus Christ! I just second guess what day it is.
Wow.
Exactly. See? This is what happens.
We gotta save that store. Tower clock.
We have
right?
to save
We have to
time.
save the clock tower.
The next quest for the... What are we called?
Club Royale.
Quest for the crossing.
For the Club Royale, we must save time itself.
We're not the Club Royale. We're just Club Royale.
The Club Royale.
God
Sounds like a
damn it.
sandwich.
We have to save the clock tower.
Well, that's why
Are
you
we a
can't put
sandwich gang?
the. No, that's why you don't say the. It's just Club Royale.
I like being a sandwich gang better.
Oh, Julius said it was gonna happen.
Well, Foles, if you
I
got
did
the
call
line
it.
more
I did call
jobs,
it.
You can start
Okay.
leaving sandwiches at the same, like cold cuts slapped against the wall.
I'll just leave like slices of ham on the lockpicked doors.
An olive with a toothpick.
That would throw the poor deputies for such a loop. They would not even know what to expect.
They would not know what to do with themselves.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Just picture them being like, "Oh, why didn't I see it before? Club Royale, like the sandwich.
Like the
That's
sandwich.
who's been robbing these banks."
One more thing. I found a sandwich at the scene of the crime. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Detective, I don't know anything about it.
This is
All the old cases are called about us are called cold cuts.
We're the cold cuts gang at that point.
Cold cuts. Okay.
I'm ham sandwich.
I am gonna check my telegram and see if we got anything else new.
No.
Yes.
What kind of
I mean,
sandwich
unless
are
there's
you?
something. What kind of sandwich am I?
I'm
a meatball.
I should probably. I've got to rest my head here.
Oh.
But what kind of
But
sandwich are you is the real
Sleepy
important
sandwich.
thing.
That has a lot to catch up on.
It is. It is.
Riley is grilled cheese.
I am absolutely grilled cheese. Yes.
I think I'd be like a chicken salad sandwich.
On a croissant.
There.
You are after I'm done with you.
Christ almighty.
Before Riley goes to bed,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I am just going to say I do not approve of this whole Guarma stuff. So I'm going to be having nothing to do with that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. You don't have to. There's still plenty of things we're doing that have nothing to do with Guarma.
Yeah, there was no indication that you had to.
Sorry about that.
If I was around more,
It's
I
all
would
right, old
totally
man.
help you out with that, Julius. But I think I will have to stay on the mainland for now.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
no, that is more than all right.
I
Yeah.
go as Foley goes.
He do. I
Yeah.
go where he goes. That's, it's vice versa.
Exactly.
If we plan some things to do around here, I'll try to be present.
Fake
Uh-huh.
off,
sure.
fake off. Birthday train.
Birthday
Fake
train.
off.
Birthday train. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to think about how that's all gonna be. Right? Do we want it just a pure party? Do we want a little something else? We'll see. Gonna think about it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have an impure party.
But it would be impure regardless. In that sense, that's for sure.
That's how the sandwich gang does it.
Oh.
Hey, kitty cat.
All right.
Buddy,
God,
you are so in the way.
What?
I gotta get to bed too.
Okay.
Should we all?
Depending on what Julius is doing.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be up. I'm gonna check my Telegram, see what's going on. But
oh, I'm gonna go. I'll go to Telegrams. I got a Telegram.
Okay.
vid.
I'm gonna rest my head in here. So
There are beds there.
Yes,
that
there are
wagon's
beds there.
tearing
So
through town.
I will catch y'all later. Okay.
Yeah, get some rest.
Yeah,
We'll talk soon.
It's good seeing y'all.
Yep,
Yeah,
take it
I'll be
easy.
around soon. Okay.
Yes,
Take care.
Can't wait.
Yep,
Bye
yep,
now.
Yep. Good night.
Ollie, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You're quieter than usual.
This is a sandwich I can get behind.
Yeah, Isabella, I know is very unhappy about this whole Gorma thing.
I'm not really sure what she is upset about.
Well, that's her
So
business. You know?
I'm not really sure what is really being done. I will admit I was listening, but I didn't take any of it in.
I mean, the only thing that's
just
being
kind of
done
understand.
is I'm gonna spend more
Foley's
time
brain
over
is
on.
exceptional.
The short of it is, I'm gonna
You're
spend.
trading with a man in Gorma.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend more time over on Gorma to work on things over there and this whole smuggling business and that sort of thing. That is the only thing that
When
is
you
changing.
mean things over there, what does that mean?
The politics of Gorma. I am embroiled
And what
in
is your
politics.
interest? Is it just a personal interest?
Do we have to vote for you to be mayor of Gorma?
Maybe. I don't know.
We did it
So-
with one mayor. We can do it again.
Over here,
No. Truly, I'm still figuring out what exactly I'm going to be doing over in Gorma besides this smuggling and that sort of thing. That is definitely on the table. What else is on the table is yet to be determined, but I'm figuring it out.
okay.
I'm feeling selfish. I just want you to
Shellfish?
be over here all the time. Because I like hanging out with you. But that's all right. I mean,
I just think it's dumb to keep spending money to go over there.
it is expensive.
I wish it wasn't so expensive, but luckily a lot of
Because you're not
what I'm
supposed
doing
to
is
just
gonna...
go to another continent. God didn't put you on this earth for you to just go back and forth.
You could have bought your own boat by now.
Yeah, you could have bought several boats.
Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to buy my own goddamn boat. That is
Just
a wonderful
take
solution.
your own boat. Get one of them steam-powered ones.
Yeah, with the big wheel on it.
And then just go for it.
Just live your life, Julius.
You could have bought the ferry that the poker table is on and over there, the Kerrigan or whatever.
We called it the Grand Julius.
The Grand Julius, the Grand Pearl.
Grand Pearl.
You could have bought your own big boat.
Ollie, if you're talking, I cannot hear you.
No, I think I finally
He's John.
figured
Falling
out
asleep.
at least how to at least explain, or at least I don't know, help you understand some of the situation with,
Okay.
with Bell.
Yeah. I'm listening.
I think. Well,
You want this
Two
private? I mean, we can, Foles and I can go get food or something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the situation is, and unless she wants to share it, it's not my business.
I love drama, but not this much.
Actually, before we move on to that, speaking of, before y'all leave, what is going on with Wesley Shields? Because I know Vivian says she don't want to say it herself, but just so I know.
I mean, I think you were there when I said everything I know is that, like, I woke up in Ansburg, there's a bunch of law there.
No, not that part. What did Wesley do to Vivian, at least in most basic terms, so I know why we shouldn't trust his ass?
Well, in most basic terms,
He's
he
a
married
woman
her.
beater.
Well, he did what?
Okay,
Pretty sure he's... Never mind.
Wesley is a serial woman user. Okay, that's the best way.
Womanizer.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
I know that part.
And I mean that in like the most hurtful way, which is like Not like he said he gives a reason or anything. He just disappears on women that he forms a connection with.
Okay.
And after he does heinous shit, which is usually why he's being chased after.
He fell in love with Viv. They got married. They are still married.
What?
Yep.
What?
And then he did the same thing to her, and she is not over it. And it is very sensitive.
Okay.
Every man that she has been with has ruined her smile, and I want to kill him.
I mean, that's not good. Don't get me wrong, but I was picturing like he tortured her or some shit. Like, okay.
Oh yeah, he did that
Just
to a few folk.
No, but I mean like cutting off fingers type torture.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Anyways, point is, no, I appreciate that, just so I know what exactly we're dealing with. Because, I mean, we don't talk regularly, but once in a blue moon, right, he sends me a telegram or something, so at least getting a little bit of context is good.
You are welcome to reach out to Viv about it, too. I don't think she would keep it too quiet. She'd be willing to talk it over. As long as you give that reason.
Sure.
She's tough.
Yeah.
So, do you want to talk, Ollie, or what's going on now? Should I check my telegrams?
No, I didn't see anything in regards to that. Probably be easier if I just talked. Can't write for shit.
No, I meant, do you want to talk now, or do you want to talk later? Not that you have to write it to me over telegram.
Do you want to talk about this, or should I check and see if you sent me a telegram?
No, we can talk about it now, probably. Just get it figured out.
Okay.
And do you not mind the company of these two?
I mean,
Bill?
Bill. Yeah, ask Bill what she wants.
No, like it's a personal thing with you, and if you don't want to share it, for all you know, just go off, check telegrams, and
he'll probably go to bed.
I probably will.
He's a sleepy boy.
Want to
A
talk
big
about it?
sleepy boy.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Fair
respect
enough.
that. I got stuff that I don't like to talk about. Oh, by the way, you and I got to talk. One of the things I don't want to talk about telegrammed me the other day.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the telegram.
Yep. Love you. If I don't see you again. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You're so good seeing you.
Mwah.
I'm really, really hoping he kissed us on the cheek.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Really
That's what it
hoping
felt
that's
like.
the case. Yep. But I'm hoping.
He's a man of consent.
Yep.
Okay, well, if we don't feel like chatting right now, I'm going to go check my telegrams as well.
All right. I'll send you a telegram in a few weeks. I don't know. I'll find if you're still lurking around here.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll be around. I go telegram Charlie and see where he's at and what's going on there. And, I mean, until then, I'm hanging out here. I ain't got nowhere to be.
Sure thing.
So awkward. The awkward RP of everybody being like, what? You know? That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's how the cookie crumbles. So we also need to refresh our wardrobe while we're here. That was one of the projects. We're gonna refresh our wardrobe. How the tumbleweed blows. Indeed. Indeed. There's always that moment where it was like, what do I say? Soul Reaper 121, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. I don't have notifications on because sometimes it's very distracting. What I've been thinking about doing is doing like a little audio notification that won't record on my VOD if I can set it up that way, but I haven't looked into it yet. I feel like I'm always like busy doing something or I'm actually like role playing. It's only one or the other.
Hey.
Long time
I didn't know
see.
that you had an. I didn't know you had an awkward relationship in the gang now.
What do you mean awkward relationship?
One that is subpar
Well,
to mine.
in the
Foley.
first 5 seconds of learning that they are a relationship, I was very awkward.
Oh. I don't. It's not the relationship that's awkward. It's Isabella is upset about something and being awkward about her being upset.
That's what it is.
Yes, it is.
It was still an odd thing to be introduced to.
Yeah, she's very upset with me about Guoma, and why, I don't fucking know. I think it's hypocritical. She stayed with Redwater for months, when Morgan was in Guoma all the time, but I don't fucking know. What do you mean, Guoma?
Like, to be with everyone?
Oh, to be with the crew? I mean, maybe that's what she's upset about. She joined the crew, and a week later things are changing up a bit, but...
yeah, it might be.
I don't know. I spent months talking her out of goddamn Redwater, and...
They didn't even, from what I heard, they didn't even treat her right either. So why didn't she stay with them forever?
It's a whole thing.
Didn't all the original ones die?
Because, like, I don't hear about it from Rook at all, but they seem pretty quiet.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I'm sorry, miss. We are hogging the window there. Go ahead. Very polite.
I want to get some threads.
You've been a real fashion plate lately.
I like clothing.
Yeah? Clothing likes you.
I didn't have good clothing, so I
Absolutely.
wear good clothing now.
I support that entirely. Just get something easy to remove, yeah?
Oh, yeah. No problem.
Not too many, like, buckles and latches. You know how I get excited and my fingers get all slippery?
I don't have Herbie's number. Maybe have it somewhere else. Okie dokie.
So what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Like right now?
Next.
What's next?
I telegrammed Charlie and Santiago. Santiago got back to me. And
I saw
who were
Santi
either of these
earlier.
people?
Santi is the leader of the Del Lobos. He's the one who rescued Edgar earlier.
Okay.
This
And
is Del
then-
Lobos too, who are like
Del Lobos
cool.
Very
three.
different. Very different. I love.
Oh, these are
Del
the ones we had the
Lobos.
meeting with.
Yes.
This is the third iteration so far.
Is
if
it
I'm
the third or the
counting
fourth?
right.
I thought it was the fourth. Anyways, point is.
No. Hold on.
I feel like we should give them a different name, like the new
Yes,
Del
it is
Lobos.
the third.
I don't even know why they use the same damn name. Anyway,
El Jefe, El Jefa, and then this.
point is that Santiago.
Whoa!
Oh! Look at that!
He's burning.
Shit, you all right?
I know.
Hey, I've had a fucking night, amigo. I need to talk to you.
Yes.
I need to talk to you.
Yes, absolutely. You wanna stick around here, or you gotta go somewhere else?
I can stick around here.
Okay. You ain't in trouble with the law or nothing?
With the law? I just served my time. So no, I'm good.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Well then, let's go back to the parlor house. Shit.
All right, let's talk.
Yeah, we'll walk with you and crash there.
I was
just
hoping we could meet. Did you respond?
Yes. I just sent you a telegram saying I was here.
Perfect.
Hey, I was just filling in Foley that used Del Lobos, and that I quite like you, because Foley still remembers the last iteration of Del Lobos.
Oh, not so good impression, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to clarify. That it is not the same people.
It's a different chapter.
Exactly. Different chapter. All right, let's go to the parlor house. Yeah, Luna Leche, it's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day already. And I'm only in a small part of the roleplay. I don't even know, like, what all is happening for other characters right now. Like, what happened to Edgar? I don't know. What happened with Kelly Gang? I don't know.
That's what happens when I come around.
Yeah, that too.
Well, it's good. It's good to be in a goofy mood. It means your heart is light.
Yeah, my heart's light. Yeah. Although I haven't been to the doctor in about 7 years, so
I've never been to a doctor.
I mean, I've been for, like, wounds.
Sure.
But I haven't had, like, a checkup or nothing.
There are so many horses here. Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
Most of them are ours, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab a room here, folks. You gonna stay up?
I'll stay up for a bit.
All right, well.
Give me a big one.
Have it. Oh. Have a good night.
Give us the big one.
Okay.
Mwah. There we go.
Good night.
Santi.
Good night. Wait. Mwah. I was going to say, where's my...
Santi.
There we go. Ay.
As you can tell, Santi, we take ourselves very seriously.
He's got a little deal.
I can see. Extremely
How do you-
serious.
How do you mean we take each other seriously? We were asking each other what kind of sandwich we were before.
That was the joke.
You didn't answer the question.
Oh, Lord.
As Butch went to
kind of
bed, we
sandwich
were all
do you think you would
giving
eat?
each other kisses.
Lord.
Good night.
Good night, baby.
Good night.
Tommy's involved in this shit. Oh my God, Luna, that's crazy.
Now, where do I start, amigo? You were there for what Red suggested, right?
No, I did not. I don't think.
Oh, you didn't hear?
No.
Red had the fucking masterful idea, right? He saw that Edgar needed another shooter, and suggested me or him to come and help.
Sure. Okay, I remember that.
See. So we helped. As we got off, the law got into it with them. I didn't get involved in that. That's not my fight. But who is that?
Don't know.
I don't know, but they're making a mess.
Who?
I have no idea who that is.
He just made a mess.
That is just a random man who has made a mess.
It's really fucking rude. We're having a private conversation.
So fucking rude.
Anyway, let's huddle up.
Yeah. Talk quiet.
Anyways.
I love the smell
watch
of
it all
musk.
unfold, right? The law was bloodthirsty. They started fucking blasting the shit out of Edgar, and Edgar was returning fire. He was crazy. As the smoke settled and I could see, I saw Edgar lying there, and I was like, this is just too good of an opportunity to fall into his good graces, right? So I took it. I picked him up. I walked him out. Maple came to me and was like, is that Brooks? And I said, see, it's Brooks. And then he let me go.
So Charlie and I were watching. We were watching this all happen. We saw you grab Edgar, and then we saw Maple go after you. And what the hell happened? How did he get away with Edgar? And that is brilliant.
I didn't hesitate, amigo. As soon as he said, is that Brooks? I said, hey, it's Brooks.
God damn.
So I get out of there scot-free, right?
Sure.
I treat Edgar as best I can. I educate him about the ways of the outlaw. I told him, you're going to need 2 hostages, amigo, if you want to get the rest of yours out, but we can only find 1. I helped him get the hostage, and then I said, good luck, amigo. Sent him on his way. And I watched on the hillside. He went into the little spot right across from the sheriff's office. Brought, what is it, Dr. Orvid in there. They had a little exchange with the law. And then they all started walking out. Looks like he gave up. But as this is ending, right, I'm on the hill. guess who's fucking running behind me?
James Kelly.
Kelly gang.
Exactly. 4 of the Kelly gang. One of them comes with guns out. I tried to say, hey, put your gun down, amiga. She walks closer to me, and to be honest, I've been told not to let them get anywhere close to you. So I fanned her down. Put her down straight away. And then another one comes on the horse. I'm shouting at him, put the gun away, amigo. He doesn't listen, so I put him down as well. And then 2 of them rush me. It is a bit of a fist fight for a little bit of a rough and tussle. And then James Kelly shoots me in the back. I go down, but then the rest of the law show up and start cleaning up the rest of the Kelly gang.
God damn.
Did they do something prior?
They must have.
So, with Kelly and that, so I was in Arnsberg for a moment.
I think I
And
saw you.
yeah, so I rode past the changing room where I hear Edgar yelling, because he's yelling for the police. He's yelling for the police. And I'm like, well, I think they're a bit busy. And then the law comes over and they're like, you need to leave. I'm like, yep, I'm leaving. And as I am leaving, I get outside where the Cougar usually is, just outside the town. When a group of about 6 people jump out from the bushes, guns pointed at me. And it's James Kelly and his friends. And they want to know what the hell's going on in Ansburg. So, guns in my face. I said, oh, there's something going on. I think I heard Edgar. And they're like, okay, we're going to go deal with that. And then they ride off. So.
God
I
damn.
knew what their plan was, but yeah.
To be honest, I'm not worried about James Kelly and his lot. They were making threats to me saying, oh, this is war, this is that, oh, you'll be seeing us soon, or we're going to kill you. I rolled my eyes. I mean, 1 Lobo is worth 2 of them. That's the way I see it.
Absolutely.
Be honest, he's not going to give any quarter with us. He even said, come to Mercer to... And I'm crazy enough to do it, amigo. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to take Mercer from him just to prove a point. At this point,
Do it.
going to just sit in the fort.
Him out like a flame.
Look, I'm not worried about him or his amigos. They are fucking middle of the pack outlaws in the West. Middle of the pack.
Generic.
You can say that again.
Generic.
But that's the update. That's where we are, amigo. It worked out perfectly for the mission.
Hey, swag. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. That is marvelous.
It is. I mean, it was meant to be Red's mission, but I think I made a good substitute for now.
Well, shit, I sold 20 lemons, and I'm already very over it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, we got a bunch of people coming. Hold on.
What the hell?
Oh, we got a deputy coming. Hey, we got a lot of law coming.
Julius.
A lot of puppies.
A bunch of them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, it's Marty Malone.
Hola, Brooks.
Oh, it's
Howdy.
Sheriff Beckwith, you couldn't bear to be without me for fucking 5 minutes, amigo.
Alright, going through the bottom.
A bad habit.
Do we need to leave?
A group of what?
How you doing?
Hold on, I'll come up talk to you.
Yeah, come up here. I can't hear you.
Come through here at all.
Who are you looking for?
For a group of folk dressed in like flannel shirts, masks, and such, riding through causing a ruckus.
No.
We didn't see them up here, but they could be downstairs.
All right. You didn't see anything on the roads? You got a pretty good view there.
No.
I saw a carriage go through pretty fast. That's about the only strange thing I've really seen.
All right. Well, thank you. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No problem. We're just having tea and chatting.
Yeah, nice place to do it.
Mm-hmm. They got good Earl Grey.
No, I was always a fan of my green teas myself, but that's just me.
what's the difference between green tea and brown tea?
I believe it's a lighter and more lemony aroma.
Oh, well, Julius loves lemons, so we should get him some of those.
Yeah, I swear to God.
He's wearing a yellow shirt.
All right. I'll let you.
He loves lemon.
Take care, Beckwith. Good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing y'all.
You should just have me talk all the time.
You know, you did fantastic.
Interesting. Who are they looking for? Wallaby?
I don't know.
No idea. Go.
I genuinely haven't seen anyone like that. I was being truthful.
Just to warn you, these people are robbing anyone and everyone, regardless of affiliation. So,
Are they wearing pig masks?
Masks in general, cloth, pig.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Are they the cannibal sorts?
No, not the cannibals. So it's more like they rob everything you got on you sorts.
Do you think they'll slice my face off?
No.
What? Okay, that's good.
I mean, there's always a chance.
There is always a chance. That's why I'm asking. There is always a chance. I'm being serious.
No, I mean, yeah, sure there is. Especially here. There's
These
all
people
sorts of
out in
crazy
St.
shit
Denis are
happens.
weird.
Sounds reasonable.
So about your lemons.
Oh, yeah, I sold 20 lemons.
Wow, that's barely a crate.
Hey, I
a
made
lot of horses, amigo.
Made $100.
What are
off
the
of it.
chances that's the ones they're looking for?
God, I hope so. I think it'll be hilarious.
Oh. Who is that? Who is that?
Who's what?
Who's what? I can't see from here.
I tried to crane my neck.
That's.
Oi, slaw.
Oh, wait. Are they all congregating here on road? What is this?
Yeah,
I think so.
I want to find these weird people in plaid. They sound like lumberjacks.
Probably are.
Is that all the law right there?
Yeah, that's all law. I saw them in Annesburg earlier.
My God.
How many is that? Like 8?
Something like this.
8 plus how many did we just see before? What's 4?
Well, are those just the other law, or is that the same people we saw?
No, I think that's other law.
They're patrolling.
Maybe
They are on the
people who are
goddamn
robbing
hunt.
us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The world's most dangerous game. Man. Who's that?
No idea.
Huh?
Oh, God, that's Adelaide.
Adelaide, is that you? We're upstairs.
Where is she?
I'm outside. Who's that?
We're upstairs above you.
It's a god. That's who it is.
It's your conscience.
I'm your conscience.
You should go buy a croissant.
Dios mío, what is that creature down there? Why are you screeching?
That's Adelaide. She's of the subspecies Ada, and
she just always is
main
like
species.
that.
lady.
Howdy.
Hello. Hello again.
Is there a problem?
No.
You could
Just
say
messing with
that.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
How are you doing, Adelaide? How's Tommy doing?
He's great.
Oh, that's fantastic. So happy to hear that.
Mhm.
I saw him briefly. Oh, you was there too in San Diego.
Yeah, we
with
literally
that
just saw her yesterday.
I'm sorry. It's been a lot going on. My brain is goddamn mush.
It's all right. What? I have things to do, but it was nice to talk to y'all. You having a good time at
as
the
well.
saloon?
Yeah, it's
Aye,
fun
great.
here.
It looks better whenever there's not lawmen in it.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. All right.
You would?
Oh, yes, it looks better without law.
Okay, I'm making sure.
All right, see ya.
Bye,
Bye.
Jimmy.
Righty.
I just think it's funny to call people
Tier
out on
one
their
sub,
words.
dude. Thank you so much.
I hate her boots.
Why? What's wrong
They
with them?
look like they're just bundles of fur with twine strapped around them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna make sure that nobody telegram me back. I'll be right back. I have not been paying attention.
Okay.
Righty! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. I hope you're having a great morning? Night? What time is it? Where are you even? I know you travel for work, so I don't even know what I have absolutely no idea what time zone you're in. It's 5:30 a.m. Okay, morning. I'm so excited to catch up with Benny and everybody else, but we'll see when that happens. Who's that? Suspiciously riding alone on that side of the tracks. The roleplay has been non-stop. New York City, it's 12:35 a.m. Yeah. I'm West Coast, so it's 9:30 for me right now. We've been going 4.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I started a little late today, but I was working on some other stuff. I've got some new content coming. It's been a 4.5 hours in Ansburg. Oh my god, dude. I was so excited to see y'all when we got there. That was so much fun. For me at least. I also wasn't the one who got shot down, so okay, nothing. I wonder if Charlie's even still around. Yeah, that savings kicks in any minute. Oh yeah, that's this weekend. After that scene, I won't say anything, but it was constant. Oh, we've already gotten some tip-offs in character as to all the insanity. I still can't believe. So this isn't meta because we talked a law, so it's not like it's a secret. But Charlie and I were watching, from down the beach. We were watching. We saw the shootout happen. We saw Santi run over and grab Edgar, and we were like, oh shit, he's gonna run off with Edgar. And then we saw him and Maple run into each other, and we're like, oh, he's fucked. But then we saw Maple ride away, and Santi run off. Santi gets on the horse and runs past us. It was so good. And then Maple, like not even 20 seconds later, Maple comes up, and he's like, where'd he go? And we're like, oh, he went up the tracks. And then Maple just takes off after him solo. Oh yeah, no, we just got the story that he said it was. Maple asked, "Is that Brooks?" And Santi was like, "Yeah, it is." But then Maple takes off alone after him. So as we ride past the sheriff's office, I don't even know which deputies we were talking to, but we're like, "Hey, just so you know, Maple just rode after Santiago and Edgar alone." Just throwing that out there. Like. It was so good. It was so much fun.
Normal, but then as he goes on, he ends up making books about the dog, kind of almost that kind of like resemble himself, like Rover evades taxes. It's a good one. Rover goes to jail is a good one. Rover reads the Bible. That's a good one. Rover finds Jesus. That's another one.
Rover finds Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's about
have a good night, Righty. Thank you so much for stopping by. Love you. Have a great night.
The middle of
day,
a psychotic
I guess.
breakdown, but it just basically resembles the author's mental state. It's a good series. Butch could tell you all about it. My
You think I
favorite
can
one
convince
is,
him to read it to me while I'm in bed?
yeah, maybe. My favorite one is Rover gets his ball stuck in the rusty fire escape.
Jesus, that sounds very intense.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's my favorite.
You're done. You are done.
It's real. It's my favorite. I don't think it's called that, but that's what happens in the book.
Come on, come on, come
I'm
on.
gonna grab some stew real quick.
Okay.
Kitty cat.
Don't get your balls stuck in the rusty fire escape.
I love the 3.5 hours of hilarious nothing at all in Trench's rare stream today. So much weirdness today. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Who's a needy kitty boy, huh?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's...
What a night.
I was gonna say, yeah, what's next for you, Santa? You heading back, or what you thinking?
I'm not sure, amigo. I think I should stay on the outside to communicate with my hermanos for a little bit, and then I'll probably go back.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
I gave them the order to fuck up Kelly Gang in Sisika.
That's also a good idea.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Amigo, if they want this war with us, look, we're not like the other chapters of Lobos. We've never shot first in any engagement with the law. But with outlaws, I don't take a fucking chance, amigo. With outlaws like the Kelly Gang, you take no chances. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, because all they want to do is fight.
Exactly, they don't want to build anything, amigo.
They want to say they want to build something, but it's just kind of like the background, just them showing off their gunsmanship.
The principle this, the principle that, but they can't explain what the principle is.
The principle
The
is
principle
whatever is
is
convenient
get
to
money.
them. Mm-hmm. It's whatever fits what we need and want right now.
Oh, goodness. Have they ever considered a school talking about how many principals they have?
What's the principal?
I don't know, person that runs a school or something like that.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Look, this will be the quickest war in the history of the crossing. To be honest, I think after they suffer the first brutal loss, they'll pack their bags. But I have a mind to oust them from Fort Mercer, if I'm honest. Not that I want Mercer. I couldn't give two shits about Mercer.
I think Mercer should be a trading post.
I agree, amiga. It should be a trading post. It should be a place to come and congregate and have fiestas and enjoy themselves, right?
I feel like too many people are trying to like hold things in the desert when it's like, why don't you just help each other and like go against the actual problem instead of like fighting over a cattleman.
That's what I'm saying.
happy to
I
stay
was
here
trying
for a
to
little
build
bit.
something, right? I've been waiting on Mr. Way with this gun auction, but around the gun auction, I plan to have a fiesta. There's somewhere where people can bring their goods to trade, and also for us to have, some entertainment, some good drinks, maybe.
Yeah.
Music.
Yeah.
Aye.
Too many people have a stick up their ass because they don't know how to let loose.
That's it. But you need to lift the spirits as well, you know.
Hey, stop.
Yeah. From
Y'all are
the
fine.
counter to
Stop
my
it.
mouth and into my gullet.
I like you.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
Oh, I bet.
Alright, I am gonna wash up. I'll be right back.
I'm
Is that
going
what
to
that
check
smell
my
was?
telegrams. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, all that good stuff. We'll be right back, y'all. As Julius enjoys a warm fire and a bath. Can you imagine? I want a bath with a roaring fireplace right next to it. If I'm ever rich, I'm going to build a fireplace in my bathroom. I don't care if it's impractical. I want it. All right, we're going to be right back, y'all. Okay. What do we think? Do we think Charlie telegrammed me while I was AFK? I don't like. Ugh. I need to find him so I can have help, because I need motivation to sell the stupid lemons and bananas. It's so hard because Julius, like, he literally only agreed to this for the ticket. He does not care about the money.
It's gonna kill me.
You think the squirrel is going to kill you?
One day.
One day. Okay.
It could happen. Very specific things could happen. You never know. Some people don't die from being kicked by a horse. They die because they get kicked by the horse, and then the horse ends up projectiling them towards a staircase, and then they break their back on the staircase. They're still alive, but then a pot falls from like the top of the store's like display, so it like hits them on the head and it knocks them out. But see, no one thinks that they're actually hurt. They just think that they're another drunk, and so they don't pay attention to him until 3 days later, and he's like rotten.
Do y'all got anything else we want to do? Otherwise, I may go try to sell more of the stupid fruit.
He loves his lemons.
Honestly, I need to sell the bananas more. I got too many goddamn bananas.
Can I have a banana?
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah, there's nothing for me, so you are free to be a fruit salesman.
He's a fruit.
You already knew that much.
Thank you.
Maybe Santi can sell fruit with you.
Oh.
I considered this once I was done with the situation in Annisburg. I was like, maybe I can catch up with Julius and start selling some fucking lemons.
Yeah, if you want to, by all means. I have sold exactly 100 lemons, and it was to the folks at the Bastille, and that was it. And I have not even attempted to make any other sales as soon as Charlie and I split. So I'm a terrible salesman.
Wait, you sold 100 lemons?
I mean 20 lemons. I said 100. Just 20.
Can I just make a comment?
Yeah. What's that?
I think I would find it very interesting to see a Dolobo trying to sell fruit. Not going to lie. Very unexpected.
Well, the time that I was considering this, I was wanted, but then fucking Galligang showed up and ruined all my plans. I was going to do it while I was wanted and like try and sell it to some deputies.
Oh, that would have been great. Oh,
it would have been
Lord.
funny.
I mean, now at least if you go up to a deputy trying to sell fruit and just be like, yeah, I'm trying to reform my ways. You want some fruit? Want a banana? You want some lemon? Oh, God. Some of them are sour as is. I don't think they need lemons.
I mean, if you want,
juice.
I can like force it on people. Eat the fucking banana. Tell me what you think.
Kidnap them.
Aye, to the gunpoint.
Exactly. Yeah, you point a gun at them.
This is
a mandatory purchase of fruit.
Exactly.
I'm just going to say maybe it is best we do leave roads because I don't know why, but I feel like we could be a little dusty here.
Yeah. I'm ready to get going.
All right, time to leave.
Yeah, I'm going. I want to see if you sell any fruit.
I think I can sell some fruit.
I'm gonna ride with you because I'm. Oh, you have a fucking box, don't
I
you?
do.
I hate you. Put the box away. What is it? Does it have your fucking lemons in it?
It does. It does.
Give me the box. Give me the fucking lemons.
Actually, mostly just bananas in here now because I got the lemons on me. Okay, I figure deputies are probably a good mark. They always got extra cash thrown around. Stop by the different bars. Actually, shit, I didn't even check if there was a bartender. There wasn't one we got here, but let me double check.
You tricked me.
Howdy there.
Howdy. How y'all doing?
Doing all right. Can I get you anything?
Alright, take care.
Actually,
Take care.
I am here from Guarma, and I have some fresh bananas and lemons to sell if y'all have any interest.
I think we actually got a delivery today, in fact, of those items.
I see. Okay. Well,
I do hear that the saloon down in Blackwater, the Bastille, or not Blackwater, Saint Denis, recently opened, and by recently I mean yesterday. They might be interested.
Yeah, you know, we sold some there earlier. Tiny Tony is lovely, but yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. And yeah, I appreciate your time.
Yeah, not a problem. And good luck in your selling of those items.
Yeah, appreciate it. Y'all take care.
Yeah, you guys well.
It's okay, baby girl. I don't know why we're crying. Banana, banana. I love that. Chippy.
You missed the debate.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Would you rather have Ollie or the mayor of Ansburg as the mayor?
As the mayor? I think Ollie would make a great mayor.
No, I think that the people wouldn't vote for him because the mayor of Ansburg has done such a great job protecting the city.
Christ almighty.
Hola, is that Deputy Lynn? Deputy Lynn, you won't believe this. Come here.
He just walks inside.
Lynn. I swear, Lynn, you're not going to believe this, but I have the best, the juiciest, the most sour lemons you ever feast your eyes upon.
Really?
Right here in this box.
Sour lemon.
Right.
I don't think there are sweet lemons.
And also the juiciest, the most bountiful and beautiful bananas. Ripe, all the way from Guarma. What do you say?
Really?
What do you say? What do you say?
Or what?
Yes,
I'm
indeed.
them, yes, I'm turning a new leaf, Lynn. I'm putting down the gun. I'm picking up the life of a farmer.
He's putting
I've
down
never
the
been able to
gun
eat a
and
lemon.
picking up a rake.
I keep getting fed cornbread that's made with lemons, and I have to pay like $15 for the privilege.
Jesus. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just came over from Guarma today on a little mission to get some exports going, right? Lemons, bananas, that sort of thing. Santi here, I heard about the little trouble he got into trying to help him turn his life around. You know how it goes.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I have quite a lot of work ahead of me. Don't get me wrong. I know that much. But no,
Well, yeah,
seriously,
I mean,
if anyone is interested in some bananas or lemons, we'll be more than happy to get y'all some.
Yeah, I'm happy to buy some exotic fruit.
Alright. I wouldn't mind having some more lemons. It's been a while.
All right,
What's it
fantastic.
gonna cost me?
It is $5 a piece, And we got plenty of both, whatever y'all want.
Do Okay. a bag of lemons for myself.
What's a bag?
Good man, good man. It's all of them. Every single last
Bag
lemon.
will be 5, I assume, is what you want. At 25.
Oh, 25?
Yeah, 5 each.
Shit, I only got 20 on me exact.
Okay.
I'll,
we can do 4 if you want to do
I'll
that.
spot the rest.
Yeah, I'll do 4.
spot the rest when I pay you.
Oh, okay.
I hear they're real
Beautiful.
nice and a nice
Beautiful,
tall
amigo.
glass of sweet tea.
Tip.
Oh, well, thank you. All right. How about you, Deputy Lee?
I'll take 5 of each, please. Last time I got 5 bananas, I gave them to 4 different criminals. But one of them robbed me for one. They tried to get more than one.
That is just rude. You were giving them a gift, and they went and robbed you. That is impolite right there.
No kidding.
Oh, shit. Thank you. That's more than enough, you sure?
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, thank you. I
have to go to
appreciate
the
it.
bank anyway. Thank you.
All right, gentlemen. Well, a pleasure doing business with you. We're going to be trying to get more exports off the island again, you know, fruit, all that. So if you're ever in the need for more lemons or bananas, there will definitely be people coming by with them.
He loves his lemons.
Well, just while you're here, what's Santiago's cut of this?
What's my cut?
We hadn't discussed that actually. Yeah. I gotta get you a kickback there.
I already got paid. The payment was the smile on everyone's faces.
I'm not smiling.
Okay. All right, well,
I'm a
that
good
satisfies
man.
you. That's fine.
I'm never going to shed any blood ever again.
Yeah, it's definitely what it sounded
never
like
going
the
to
last
rob a
time you were in
bank.
the cell here.
Ever again.
Why
It
would you?
definitely
You got a
sounded like you were
lucrative
ready to
lemon
turn
and
the leaf.
banana business.
So convincing. I'm sure we are never gonna see this man in trouble again. Lordy.
I've turned a
You
new leaf.
certainly didn't threaten to murder the sheriff and some other
No. I would never do this. Never.
Okay. All right, we all take care. Thanks to the lemons
Bye
and
now.
the bananas.
Yeah, appreciate it. Y'all take care.
Have a good one.
Take care, amigos. Look at that. One they know. One they know.
Look at that. Jesus Christ, the deputies really are an easy marker.
They are. I tell you. They buying it from someone like me. I mean, how easy can it get?
$5.
Okay, before we head out, I'm gonna check telegrams.
Hey, let's check the telegrams. Hola. Hola.
Yes, Auntie.
I'm not gonna take up a post. I don't need it.
Oh, bought it.
Hey, Santi, things didn't really go my way over the slaughter.
He spent $3,000 on 10 pieces of fruit.
Do you want to lay?
Oh my God.
You know it takes a while for those things to get here, right?
What things?
You don't have to, you know, the telegrams. You don't have to check them every 5 minutes.
Oh, I know, but I figure that chances are I got a new telegram, and I did get a new telegram, so why are you giving me a hard time?
Because I like to give you a hard time.
You know he's what we call paranoid, right?
Can anyone tell me why the telegram man does not call my name? Does he hate me?
Probably.
Yes, they made an order specifically. Anybody named Santiago, do not let them know when they get telegrams.
He might have you confused for Santino.
Oh, yeah, that could be it too.
He Yeah, he might be light in the head.
No, that's not real. That's sweet pea.
Charlie said that he's on his way here, so I figured we can just
What's with white hair?
hang out. Oh yeah, is Rook here? Wait, really? Where?
No.
No.
Oh no, it's not.
white
Not
hair.
Rook.
I don't
Oh,
know what
okay.
race is
Okay.
white hair.
You
No,
can't
I
just
haven't
claim
heard
everyone
from
with gray hair is Rook.
Oh, it's the same hairstyle as well.
Does she have a feather in her hat?
I said hairstyle, not hat style.
I was asking a separate question.
God damn it. I don't think so.
Okay.
Though I have not seen her in some time as well.
Mm-hmm. That's usually how it goes. She's with that poor excuse of a boyfriend.
You mean Desmond, her husband?
Yeah, I'm not calling him that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Why is he a poor excuse?
Cause he's technically my brother-in-law,
Okay. So.
and also I don't like him.
Okay.
I mean, fair
I've
enough.
known him ever since that Rook got to know him, and I've just kind of treated him like a piece of shit because it's funny.
Okay.
And also, he's an asshole.
I mean, not as much as Morgan. Morgan is more of an asshole than him.
Oh yeah, no.
The lemons definitely sell faster than bananas. I'm looking at my stock. The lemons sell way faster than the bananas.
Your horse is gonna kick you.
Quartz would never kick me. Ain't that right, Quartz?
I mean, my horse kicked out, but
That's just funny.
I'm like, yep, and they have a temper.
Alright, where to? You going out west or you going to Saint Denis?
Well, Charlie's coming this way, so I don't want to miss him. Actually, shit, I need to telegram Speedy.
Yeah, I have another one. So we're going to see how many times we can sell to law.
Speaking of which, did I ever get you the rest of your damn cut? Did I give you any money from the job?
Gotta really convince him that you're, turning a new leaf.
No, the one with
That's
targets.
the goal.
Is better.
You gotta make them think
Oh.
you're just a lemon sailor.
No, I didn't get any for the
Seller.
bonds. That's it.
You could be a
But you did
sailor,
get money
too.
for the bars.
That's fun.
Yes.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna remember to do that for before I do go back to Guam whenever that happens. Let's contact Speedy. What?
He's got such long hair. Why would anyone let their hair get that long in this heat? It must be real light hair.
I mean, I feel like that's an unfair question to ask when you don't have any hair. Hey, there's
I
Charlie.
used to have long hair.
Howdy.
Hey, did you get my telegram?
Yes, you were coming this way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everything all right?
Oh yeah, doing fantastic. I've got only 10 lemons left. Still got a lot of bananas. Bananas seem like they're selling a bit slower, but definitely making some progress.
I'm out of bananas.
You're out of bananas?
Yeah, I'm out of bananas. I've got a crate of lemons, and I've got 6 more lemons in my satchel here. Are these all your things?
Shit,
May I
yes,
interested
yes.
in buying some bananas?
Maybe.
This is Foley. We've got Isabella, Ali, and then of course you know Santiago.
Wow.
Hola,
Hola,
amigo.
like he doesn't know me.
Hi.
I do. I know you. Yeah. I don't know everyone else though.
Who could
this is-
forget Ali? No one.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I happened to run into Aurelia here, and we've just been riding around. She's been keeping me company as I sell fruit.
All right. Well, I think since you are all reunited, I will part ways and let you go on your journey of selling lemons and bananas.
Okay.
Oh, but I want to see you sell more lemons and bananas.
Look, reach out to me. I'll lend you my services as a salesman, but I will be taking a tax next time, okay?
Very good, very good.
Okay.
It is a smart thing. Don't work for free.
Exactly. Especially if you're good at it.
Exactly.
But look, it was a
I
pleasure,
like you
amigos.
better every minute.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like you as well. I think you might be my favorite, actually.
Hey,
Laws and
I am
Valentine
in
right
an
now,
open married
Santi.
relationship with 2 other people.
Oh,
You know.
I'm not wanted anymore, senor.
All right, just letting you know.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, Santi, if you
Oh,
need
yeah.
anything passed on to Red and Sissy, just go ahead and send it my way, because I'm probably going back to Gorm before you do.
Absolutely. Tell them to batten down the hatches that there's going to be war when they get out.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Aye. Anyways, saludos. It was a pleasure, folks.
Yeah, take care of yourself,
Buenas
Santi.
tardes.
It's good seeing you.
Hasta luego.
Simon.
Bye bye.
I
Right.
think that's the word.
Charlie, have you made your way down to Blackwater yet?
Yes, I did. There was
okay,
no
okay.
one in the saloon. There was no one in the general store. There was no one at the sheriff's office. But I did end up selling a bit here and there over there. Did you know, and I don't know this is true because I ain't never had cornbread before, but did you know that cornbread requires lemons?
That is what I heard. That's what the deputy was talking about.
Yeah, the deputy over there is apparently keeps constantly having to have cornbread.
Who's out here making sour cornbread?
I guess it's sour. I don't know. I don't know what cornbread is, so.
It is soft, squishy, goodness. If cooked right.
Okay, well, if someone asked me if I'd like a handful of soft, squishy goodness, I would not think of cornbread, that's for sure.
What would you think of?
I think everyone here knows the answer to that question.
Nope.
And
I don't know the
that.
answer. Can you elaborate? I'm kind of slow.
Is that my other jacket you're wearing?
What was that?
Do you still my other jacket?
I might have stolen your jacket, okay?
Thanks, man.
You should know what is yours is mine, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. I was just wondering where it went since about me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had a purple one.
You're wearing
Right.
Oh, god damn it.
We heading somewhere in particular. I've been to every town other than out west and Coulter. Some bloke told me that people in Coulter might be looking for lemons, but
I heard they got good poker up in Coulter.
Yeah, I mean, we can check Coulter and we can check the
Lord.
west as well. I mean, I heard there's somebody running the general store down in Armadillo. I don't know if that's true or not, but...
you what?
I'd
I
be
don't mind.
thoroughly surprised if someone was actually down there running that store.
I mean, hey, that's what I heard.
I'm not gonna chance it.
We've been having bad luck. We've
Oh,
not
yeah?
seen anyone in a general store or in a bar or saloon other than in Saint Denis when we saw the flag at the Bastille. All my sales have just been the people on the street.
It's usually where you find people.
It's true. Well, I don't mind either way. I ain't got nothing to do other than sell all these fucking lemons.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Then y'all
46
got
lemons.
y'all got something to wear for the cold? We're gonna go up to Coulter. It's mighty chilly.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something else.
I don't actually have anything for that. I'm thinking about it.
I think I have something.
About you, Aurelia.
Wanna go to the tailor's?
What about me?
You've ever been to Coulter before?
Just yesterday, actually, for the first time.
Oh, me and Blitch went.
Julius
That's
will be
right.
back.
Totally forgot about that trip.
Yeah, I don't really.
That jacket looks pretty warm.
Yeah, I'll be alright, I suppose.
It's pretty damn cold, so just be prepared.
Yeah, I mean we won't be staying there too long. I'm sure. Like get in, get everything sold, and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I should probably go up there and change too.
Alright, we'll wait here. Mate. What happened with Santi?
Well, long story short, he made it out with Edgar. I lost the plot a bit there. Edgar somehow ended up back in Annesburg and going to prison. Afterwards, even though Santi made it out with him, and then Santi ran into Kelly Gang, and that's how he ended up getting shot and then captured by law.
Really? Well, Kelly Gang is in Sisika.
Yep, yeah, I think everybody went to Sisika except for, I guess,
they got
Santi only.
fucking blown up, mate.
Well,
by the law.
Santi took out 2 of them, he said, and then the law took out the rest.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, James Kelly shot him right in the back, and that's what he's talking about war. Now, apparently, the Del Lobos are probably going to end up going to war with Kelly Gang, so there is that.
Perfect. Yeah. Let the Kelly Gang and the Del Lobos fight each other, and the law can pick up the pieces, and we can keep selling lemons. Among other things. Well, that is quite a story we've got. Did Herbie hear all this?
No, I lost him. I don't know where the hell he went.
Okay. I better send him a quick telegram letting him know that Kelly Gang got blown up and sent to Sisika.
So Edgar and them definitely did get captured?
Oh, yeah. I mean, most of the crew was captured right at the docks. Edgar made it out, and then somehow, I don't know how, he was like in the hotel surrounded by law or something. I don't... It all sounds extraordinarily chaotic. I could not quite follow the story, but yes, he definitely made his way to Siska as well.
Any idea what the sentences are like?
Not a clue. I mean, it sounded like it wasn't that heavy from what he was saying, because he thought he was going to be able to convince the law to like let him go to the meeting and then turn himself in. Apparently, they did not take kindly to that.
What meeting?
I honestly don't even know. He said he had some sort of business meeting.
Interesting. Well, we'll have to see how all this pans out.
Now, forgive me, do you spend most of your time over on Guama, or are you just, writing on the recent events, or what's the situation there?
Good question. Edgar originally hired me to write about the war. I was there that day. But since then, I've been spending some time on Guarma, and I'm currently working for the militia.
Oh, I see, okay.
Militia / Herbie.
Well, that's fantastic. Herbie's a hell of a guy.
He is. Yeah, but that's my connection to Guarma. I'm spending a lot of time over there recently.
Yeah. No, that is nice. Yeah, I keep seeing you in passing and such, so that's good.
I've heard your name a lot, so likewise. All set?
Oh, yeah. I'll let him know.
Well, I'm wondering if Kelly's warning is gonna have any staying power after he gets out of Siska. I'd imagine, right?
Depends.
Well, if we're
Find
lucky.
criminals to be very fickle.
Hey, I was gonna say, if we're lucky too, considering they all went into Siska together, maybe they have settled the score and it ain't gonna be a problem anymore.
Right.
Really, he said that the law put her in handcuffs just for trying to help someone.
Mm-hmm. I was there when the shooting started. I was on the telegram station platform and heard all the gunfire, turned around. Lots of men were going down, and so I went over to one, tried to help, and a deputy came up and told me to stop and put me in handcuffs and then ran away.
Well, I was like, given the situation, I can see where their first assumption would be that someone's trying to make it off with one of the injured, right? At least
You say
until
that.
it's over.
That was my second time interacting with law. The first time I was a hostage on a train. They got us off and left us in the middle of nowhere. So it seems to be a habit.
Lordy.
Well, this is quite the expedition, ain't it?
I mean, the snow and cold can be quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
But we'll be careful, it'll be fine. Foley's smart with that damn lantern.
Some
I-
people tell me it's stupid to have on, but I'm not trying to evade the law like everyone else.
You have a point there.
Because no one knows who I am. I'm kind of the master of disguise, because no one knows who I am. I disguise myself as a normal citizen.
Try to know where the hell we're going. Okay.
Yep.
That's a little loud.
I mean, it's gonna be very interesting, and I do hope we get closer to the snow when the sun is up. I don't want to be traveling through the snow when the sun is down.
Well, it's good that we're traveling at night. It'll probably be rising right about the time we get there.
That's my hope. That way we don't have to worry about any wolves coming out.
Yeah, it's about a day's trip.
Yeah, that is fine. Oh, we're leaving out the wolf ones behind.
Hey, they can catch up. We ain't going too fast.
As long as they can see us, we're fine. Never be worried about people losing track. If they lose track, then that means that they have to work on their sense of direction. It's the brutal way of life. other.
Who ran into who?
The person that was coming this way ran into one of ours.
Oh no.
It's people.
I can't. Sorry about it.
Oh shit! Really ran into him. Oh,
Yep.
Coiner.
Yes, hello.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Is it?
Do you have a medical bag? I have one if you need one.
Oh no!
Is that Amelie?
Yes, mate.
Oh
Sorry for
no!
laughing. This is just a way to reunite.
Here.
Yeah.
You
This is a shame.
No, I got one. I got one.
You sure? Oh,
I got
okay.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one, Isabella, thank you.
Hi, Emily.
fine.
Hi, Coiner.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey! I got a question for you two.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you want any
Here
lemons or
comes.
bananas?
No.
No.
Okay, I tried.
No, we
I have
Not the
lemons at
best
home.
time.
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
we got a surplus of that. We're all good on it.
Not the best time.
She hits you with, I have lemons at home.
Hey, that's sometimes how it goes. When you got lemons at home, you don't
Why
need
would
to
you
buy
ask
extra lemons.
the entrepreneur if they want lemons? Of course they have lemons.
I mean, that is fair. That is fair. They also come to
think you
Guam
gotta
all the
work on your
time, so
business
really,
sense.
I never said I was a goddamn businessman. Okay.
I think you have said that before, and you're a liar.
When did I say I was a businessman?
January 15th, 18. What year were you born?
Yeah, clearly it happened. You don't even know what year I was born.
I don't care.
Well, I am so sorry I ran into y'all. Are y'all coming back to Guam anytime soon? I would love to see you again.
Yeah, I mean, we more than likely will at some point. Probably not anytime soon, but you know, got a lot of work out here first. So.
Oh, okay, I see.
What
Fair
you
enough.
working on?
Paper stuff.
Love that. Love for paper.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All
Anything
right.
else?
That's pretty much it.
Okay, well, good luck with the paper.
Thank you.
Well,
What
say,
about yourselves?
I mean, right now selling these damn fruit. So there's that.
Oh.
But I was gonna say, if the paper has any questions about any going-ons in Guam, feel free to reach out anytime. I'm gonna be trying to come back and forth pretty regularly.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's that thing you put in the paper for when folks get married?
A wedding announcement?
Well, like, what if it, like, it's not like,
1, 2, 3.
like, we're already married, and you're just like saying, hey, these people got married this week.
Oh, so you just want me to put a wedding announcement for someone that's already married?
Yeah, me and Butch and Priya,
Oh lordy.
Okay.
we're blood married. Yeah, we're blood married. It means that we're married.
So Ollie has Coiner's stolen gun on his hip, on the
I
opposite
think it
hip.
would make a hit at the paper station.
Do I want to know?
Do you?
I'm not going to lie. I honestly thought fully you were talking about me and Ali, and we're not engaged or anything.
No.
Because you were asking us before when we were getting married.
I was fucking with you and drunk.
Sully, coming in with the
Yeah,
raid.
definitely
Hello,
too.
welcome.
Definitely.
So,
Anyways, I'm gonna let you nurse that headache and consider the blood wedding announcement.
okay. Yep. Appreciate
And I'll
that.
see y'all around.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Drink lots of whiskey
y'all take
for the
care.
headache. That usually
Alright.
helps.
See y'all around. Sorry about that.
Bye now. I love catching up. I'm a real goss with the girls.
I have to be calling Emily. Oh my god.
Somehow. I came out on something.
Ollie. You still got the pistol on your hip, right?
Why do you think I moved ransom?
Oh, that is the best. Oh, Lord Almighty, this is the best day.
Alright, everyone on solid ground. Don't go on the train track. No, it's boring.
Wait, you saying the train tracks are boring?
I like
They ain't gonna be boring when the damn horse breaks a leg going through the slats. That is the opposite of boring.
Exactly. That's like watching a carriage wreck.
Like watching a train go off the tracks.
I love watching trains go off the tracks.
Got a morbid sense of humor that we can joke about it now.
I haven't seen a lot of derailments here. They did a pretty good job with the rail line out here. Because they pay their workers.
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's part of it for sure. Oh, wait.
It's just too bad that they canceled all the rail line work. You know, it'd be good money for everyone. I could see myself driving spikes.
Really?
Yeah, maybe. Be a hell of a lot better.
What are you doing? What the hell's happening?
I swear to God, if you knock me from this horse.
So hard that it affected his motor skills.
I swear to God.
My brain is gonna be an accident waiting to happen. No, death race.
Death race.
Actually, no, don't do that.
Oh, are we doing that?
I was trying to hit Ollie. Here, Foley, hit me. Here, now hit me.
I can't.
You mean to go to the other side? Yeah. You can't do it at all?
I can't. No.
Okay, Ollie, you hit me. Ow, fuck.
That's not fair.
That isn't
Oh, now you get to sell the bananas and the lemons. Wait.
Come here.
Wait.
Come here. Come real close.
Come real close. Ow, don't kick me. What the hell?
Did you punch her?
Okay, I was trying to smack
Time
Ali.
To settle it in the pig pants. And coming around the corner first.
Ow! Fuck!
And she strikes.
Jesus fucking Christ, Foley. Oh, man. Why is she going that way? Do you want to stop or we want to keep going?
Well, we're in town, so I figure you want to stop by the telegram office.
Man, we can see telegrams in Coulter.
You see if there's a poker game?
No, we ain't getting distracted. We're going to Coulter.
Ah, you know me. I ain't got money for poker anyways. I need me some money. Huh?
He's enjoying himself.
We ain't losing them, right? Okay, they're still behind us. Oh, look at that. It is a beautiful day. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
That's what I'm saying. Are you speaking to me?
Oh, I just said it's a beautiful day.
Oh, it is. I like the oranges and the blues.
Mm-hmm. It's nice and clear, too.
And until we get closer up this mountain.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll hit some patches of snow, but it ain't too bad right now, at least. Oh, there's the actual proper road. Woo-wee! Careful. Oh, no! No, look at me. This is why I am brilliant at getting away from the law.
Because you make them trip over themselves.
Exactly. DM Fishmonger, thank you for the
wait until that
follow.
happens one day when you're getting chased and then one of your crew breaks their fucking neck.
Actually, the last job we did, Scrump fell and nearly got caught.
What? Because he broke his neck?
No, because he we were going over like a little hill, and horse missed a step and he went flying.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. Roxanne saved him though.
How is she?
She is marvelous. She and Scrump are sweet on each other. I think I told you that.
That's funny. Rock skunk.
Rock skunk. What? That's the combination of their names. Rock skunk.
Roxum.
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 Or we could use his last name Toggins, so it'd be Roggins.
Roggins. It's like a. It's like a rock creature.
Hey, it's getting a little misty up here. Y'all be careful. Watch your step.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'll wait up.
Isabella's saying you got people behind.
Mm-hmm. There they are.
Well, yeah, they're fine. Everyone's fine.
Everyone's fine. You just gotta follow the road. One
It's
foot in
just a
front of the
little
other.
wide out.
It honestly was not even that bad. I've seen it way worse than that.
It's way worse, yeah. It's just a good thing we changed out our horseshoes. You did change your horseshoes, right?
I fucking changed my horseshoes.
You are gonna die out here.
I'll be fine.
That horse is gonna slip on an icy piece of glacier and die.
If we were going out into the actual wilderness, I'd say absolutely, but I think we're gonna be
What about
just
right
fine.
Here? What if you tripped and fell right here and hit your head on a rock and then you floated down the river and then a wolf ate you?
Well, we have to see what happens then, I guess. Sully, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, sorry. I was so distracted by us just like going back and forth with all that roleplay. I'm so glad we got to hang out today and get some time in together. I love Santi. I love the Del Lobos. I love this like story we've got going on in Gorma, and Julius kind of it's his meddling, right? He's a meddler, and he's meddling by not getting involved, but like helping Santi.
What was yours again, ma'am? Terraria? Aurelia. All right.
Aurelia.
Gonna share
guess
something?
what, Julius?
What?
The tower's fucking empty.
There's no one here at all.
There might be people in the saloon.
Quick.
Let's look. Yeah. Check the saloon. I'll check the general store down the street.
Check yourself out.
Oh, this does not look good. Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, I'm moving up the pole.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, this is not looking promising. Zip Quill is trying to sell guns out here. That is fascinating.
Hey, Julius, look at this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus.
It's an airflow. It's fine. The window will be fine. I might have broken the office, the sheriff's office. Window. I was trying
That's
to
government
find a way
property.
in.
You're going to jail.
About fucking time. I've robbed like 3 banks.
And then all of them come out of the woodworks, and we reveal that this was our plan to get you to reveal that you robbed 3 banks. Sorry.
I'm gonna go relieve myself.
Did you betray me? Is that what you're saying? You betray me?
Yeah, maybe.
How dare you?
I'm a triple-double agent.
Triple-double agent, okay.
I work for all government branches.
Wow, you're a sheriff, deputy, senior deputy, ranger, medic, doctor.
I'm also in the army.
I'm gonna get some stew while we're here.
A W freighter.
What's a W fighter?
A W freighter. I was given the chance to be captain twice, but I turned it down. This place sucks.
Yeah.
This place could use more cowhides. Look at this big ass bear.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just don't acknowledge it.
I'm stealing the throwing knives.
Ah, the smart people's game.
Oh yeah.
That one can go there, and that one can go there, and that one can go there. Oh, wait, hold on.
There are a lot of crates over here. Snow Pirate Rum. What are you doing over there? They've already got some bananas up here.
Look at that. How old are you now?
I'm almost 30.
Gross.
I know.
I'm 28. Or something. I've lost count, honestly.
Oh, there's Charlie.
Look at him. Is he from New Zealand?
No, he's not. Why do you
Is he
think
from Australia?
Why do you think everyone's from New Zealand or Australia?
I just keep guessing.
I mean, I guess chances are you're eventually going to get it right.
Eventually, I'll get it right. They're from one of those places that ain't here. Is the door open?
Doesn't look like it to me.
Huh.
So, here's... I don't know where Ali is. We got to figure out where he is, 1. 2, we got to decide where the hell we're going next.
The west.
I mean, we could at least give it a try. And then maybe go back through
We'd have to
Blackwater
stop
on our
by
way
Blackwater.
back. Have y'all been to Strawberry yet?
Yeah, I have. I also think that, like, anywhere we go now, probably going to be different people here, right?
It is a good point. So we could go,
Maybe.
let's see. If we're going to go to Armadillo. I mean, I guess we could stop by Strawberry on the way out, then go to Armadillo, then come back to Blackwater, loop our way back around.
Well, I think,
I'm not wearing this to the desert. That's not what I'm saying.
I think, we need to head to Valentine, right?
Yeah, we could just do that.
Really needs to head to Valentine, so...
Okay, yeah.
It's the closest town.
Let's do Valentine then. That sounds great. All right, everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready?
Did I lose everybody? God damn it. Did I lose y'all? Ali, Isabella, man, what the hell? Where did y'all go? I'm just too quick. Well, I'm fucking uncatchable. Hey, are y'all coming? How the hell did I lose them? I wonder if they went the other way. Christ almighty. Okay, I'm just going. They must have gone the other way. Whoops. Hey, I found y'all. We took a different path, and I was just standing there waiting for y'all and waiting. I was like,
We did go for a white out. So.
oh no, as I was saying, no, we just straight up, we just took different paths completely.
What I tell you guys.
Damn. Narrow path.
Hard to forget how beautiful this game is. I know. It is gorgeous. It's easy to forget when you're like just running around from point A to point B. Like even me, like I just really speed demoned that ride back.
Hi, Pep. Pep. Nice horse, Pep.
All right, let's see what we got. Howdy, fellas. Must have missed the memo. Everyone's wearing the same damn thing today.
Uh-huh. Is that a pile of beans?
Let's see. Yes, it is.
That is a pile of beans.
Butter.
How's their
wheat.
banana and lemon stock?
Well, no bananas and lemons in there. None in here neither. Too bad. No.
Check
no
under the
bartender
bar.
around. Oh yeah, yeah. Good idea.
Uh-huh. Check for the secret lemons.
Oh, they do have lemons.
Do they have
And
bananas?
branded potatoes. Like, Jesus Christ, who does that? Yeah, it's got like a DiVincenzo branded on the potato. Who does that? Jesus Christ, I'm not kidding. Go look.
DiVincenzo.
They got
DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they got branded potatoes here.
What? Who buys branded potatoes? Just dig them out of the ground.
That is strange. I'm gonna get changed.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Find a doctor or something. Do lemons cure scurvy? Should find a pirate.
They might. Any deputies home? Howdy,
I
howdy.
bet the deputies have scurvy.
I don't see anybody in there.
I bet none of them get a nice fruit every now and then.
There's probably nobody at Keen's, which is too bad. I love this place.
Yeah, well, no one loves it.
Well, if I ever
It doesn't
decide,
love anyone.
if I ever decide to retire a second time and run another bar, maybe I'll run Keen's. Howdy, gentlemen.
What's it say?
It's at the corner pocket. Let me read it for you.
Open, mun, fry.
Oh, look at
beer, whiskey, stew.
You're reading all the important parts. Look at you. I didn't know that you could read all that.
I've learned a bit. Rooms, and then there's numbers for telegrams. I know owner. Look at that guy. Look at him sitting on the windowsill.
Sitting on the windowsill. He looks normal to me. You sure you're all right?
No, I'm drunk.
Oh, fair enough. I always thought about how miserable must it be to have like a beautiful house like that, right? And it's just you're in Valentine. It's just got to be such a disappointment.
The inside must be beautiful, and then you walk outside and you see Valentine, and you're like, ugh. Just like, kill me now.
Landlord laughs in the People's Republic. Yeah. Yep. Laughs in Maoism.
I think this is a nice outfit. Do you agree?
Yeah. Hey, that's the shirt. I love that shirt. I wore that shirt when I first got out of prison. Everybody made fun of me, but I think it was really because the hat just didn't work. I love that shirt, though.
You gotta wear your hat.
Yeah, I can't
always wear my
some,
hat.
some ugly ass tan hat. It don't work for me.
Oh, shut up.
No, I wasn't even trying to make fun of
Oh, I
yours.
thought you were
Mine-
talking about me.
No, mine was like
Sorry.
even lighter than that.
I get offended easily.
Hey, no, it's okay. Mine was like it was like Like lighter than your vest color, honestly. It was terrible. Did not suit me at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for that light.
Nope. Was not the look. Foley being back is a delay. Oh, I know, Solo Squirrel. I don't know how much Foley's gonna...
You really lucked out with that fucking policeman.
Oh, yeah, buying the lemons then? Yeah, I know. Howdy.
We're not, but Julius is.
What's going on?
Oh, you guys work for Julius.
No, we're just following him around. We're just
No,
following him around. Julius.
They are all my
selling
friends as
bananas
I
and
try to
lemons.
sell fruit. Mm-hmm.
We are his minions. We follow his every move and do his bidding.
Do I have a
What, Jade
nickname?
Yeah, don't you have a cool nickname?
Jade King, if that's the one you're talking about.
The Lemon Man.
Jade King.
Not, I will fight you.
The Lemon Man with his lemons. I love alcohol.
Love Jade King.
Call him the Eliminator.
My name is Dallas Black.
Dallas Black, lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Dallas Black is a part of Redwater Company.
Me and Isabella are practically best friends.
No,
Oh.
we're not.
We go back.
Hello.
I
a
just
lot.
You'll have to.
My
pay
goodness,
the toll
yeah,
to come
pardon,
through,
pardon.
Sorry.
Hey,
I just saw the largest naked man I've ever seen. I don't think I need to pay a toll.
That is untrue. You have not
goodness
seen
gracious.
my husband.
Hey, does anyone want to purchase some lemons or bananas fresh from Guarma?
I tell you
No,
what.
I have a banana in my pocket from Harma.
Oh, okay.
How
Here,
much
I
is
thought you were
lemon?
happy to see me. I had to. I had the perfect opening.
Come on, it's only a penny.
Dallas, was that your girl?
You could have worded it so much better to like be original.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that was her. I don't care though. That was such a funny joke.
Wow.
That was such a funny joke. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
going
was
to
a
blow it.
joke.
Oh, hey.
Right, Julius? Julius, it was a joke, right?
It was definitely
It
a
was a
joke.
joke, right?
Yes.
If that joke was fact, the least of my problems would be having an argument with
I'm
you.
gonna try and hit that horse with my bottle.
You know what I'm saying?
I absolutely know what you're saying.
I mean, I didn't notice nothing, but
Oh my
optical
goodness.
illusions and whatnot.
Okay, you wanted to buy lemons?
How much is a lemon?
$5.
What do you do with a lemon?
You can make cornbread with
Eat
it,
it.
apparently, which is bizarre.
You can
Oh.
slice it and put it in a glass of sweet tea, and it's real good.
Did you guys stop by the Bastille?
We did.
No.
We did. Well, I did. They were
Thank
not
you.
with me yet.
He did.
Because I feel like you could get some good business out of there.
I think he already did.
Yeah, we sold a bunch to the owner of the place, which was fantastic. So just trying to offload the rest of it all.
That's the problem. He did get good business. Now he's just trying to get through the bad business, where he has to look for everyone.
Bad business, huh?
Yeah, it's called
Is that what I am? Bad
annoying.
business?
No. If you want to take it that way, sure.
Hurt my feelings. I was going to buy a lemon, but now I'm not so sure.
I think you should buy 2 lemons to make up for it.
2 lemons and a banana, perhaps?
Yeah, for $10.
I don't particularly swing that way, but...
Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Wait, you don't like $10? All right, 20.
$10 for 2 lemons and then a banana
30,
for free.
you have a deal.
Okay. Give him the
What,
2
what,
lemons and the
you're not even
banana.
gonna haggle?
No, you already gave your price. Why should I haggle?
You think you're just gonna get that under my nose, huh?
What?
$32.
$6. Final offer.
$60.
5.
Well, I just talked to my man
$69
who's
final
what's that word when they appraised it? They appraised the lemon and it cost $300.
Very drunk.
$5.69.
I have completely
don't get
lost
any
the plot.
lemons.
$6
You said you wanted two lemons and a banana?
He wants 2 lemons and a banana.
Final offer.
I'm so confused.
$40.20.
Okay, $6.69.
Can you come up with a funnier number?
That's fair. I can't come up with a funnier number. That's the only funny one.
$8,008 and
Damn it! I knew you were gonna. That's the only other
5
funny
cents.
one. That's the only other funny one.
It's the only other funny number in the world.
All right, I tried my best, Julius.
Think of another funny number.
I think that
Funny
number 2
number.
looks pretty funny. Hey, if you were a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would you be?
God damn it! Not this conversation again.
Hold on, I gotta hear this. Wait, what sandwich would you be?
So about those lemons?
Lemon banana sandwich.
Lemon, but oh my god, that sounds terrible. Jesus Christ.
It's fantastic. You ever had it? It's fantastic.
It sounds like your favorite. You should buy some.
I can't even.
Okay, where the hell
You
did
gonna buy 'em
Charlie
or
go?
not?
Where the hell? I already sold him.
No,
Charlie
no.
had to get some sleep.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
Make this man buy lemons.
No, I already
Deal's
sold
already
it to
been
him.
concluded.
Yeah, it's been done.
You know what? How about
okay.
this? $2. 2 lemons.
You didn't bring it
for
into your sale, so.
$6.90.
Look, I think Gideon's over there. Go
That's
ask
the deal we
Gideon.
just made.
Oh, Gideon?
2 lemons
Yeah.
for $6.90.
Go ask
Yeah, and
Gideon.
banana too. I got a sweet deal.
Gideon to buy
Well, you gotta get it from Julius. I don't see that shit.
You as well.
No, I did.
What the heck? What are you doing here?
I've come to
Howdy.
invite you to the Bald Brigade.
Oh well, thank you.
Here's your official
Yeah.
membership card. It's covered in invisible ink.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Julius.
Did you say
Yeah.
Dallas? Oh,
We're
I
gonna
didn't know
get
he was
some
behind me.
sleep.
I was like,
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
Dallas.
Hey,
Yeah,
can you come
me and
over?
Billy gotta get over here.
Wish you were as handsome.
So, what are your plans? I mean, you said you want to get some rest. Do you want to come back to Guarma, or what are you thinking? I know that things are a little, what's the word, sensitive there right now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to stick with Bell for a while.
Okay,
But I won't
okay.
be a stranger to Gorma.
Yeah, no obligation, nothing like that. Like I said, I get everybody's concerns, but I mean, I ride alone on the crossing most days, so I ain't too worried about this. But
Howdy.
okay, howdy.
Are y'all going to bed?
But
Yeah.
you-
No.
So
Okay,
you
cool.
just
Other people again.
let me know then.
At
I
least
guess
that
I'll write you for sure when I leave, and then I'll write you when I come back and all that.
Oh, of course.
All right. Well, get some rest, and we'll talk soon. Okay?
All right, yeah. You take care now.
Yeah, you too. Oh lordy.
All right, you have
It
a
was
good
good
night.
seeing you.
I'm sure I'll see you again at some point.
Some point.
Get the hell out of this town. I
Love
swear to God.
Valentine. I think last time I was here, like for a long period of time, me and Butch got in the middle of a dance in the middle of town, and a fat Italian man died of a heart attack.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I have some great stories.
Well, I think I'm gonna go down to Blackwater, see who's there, try one more time at selling this damn fruit, and then I don't know. I'm over. I'm done. I made a couple sales. I want
Throw the fruit in the sea.
Well, I'm gonna at
Just
least try
throw
to
the
sell a
fruit
little
in the
bit
ocean.
more. I went to all the effort to bring it out here.
Yeah, and you can use all that effort to throw the fruit in the ocean, where the fish can eat it.
Jesus Christ. There's glass breaking left and right. This town is always a madhouse. Have a good night, Bella. You take care of yourself, alright? We'll talk soon.
Bye now.
Hey, you guys going to bed?
No, we're going on. Ali's going to bed. I thought you were going to bed.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought you guys were going to bed.
No, I'm gonna do a couple more stops at least before I call tonight.
Ali's.
Alright. Alright, Ali's kidnapping me. Alright, bye.
Alright, goodbye.
Actually, I guess we might as well do the full round, right? Stop at Strawberry, stop at Blackwater, stop at all the damn towns.
Might as well. They should make a new town.
You mean like Coulter?
No, like a newer town. They should just make a town. They should just rebuild Limpanny.
Yeah, I can see that.
People can go to that saloon. Be in that jailhouse.
Kit Kat. Honestly, I
all
feel
it
like
is a saloon, a doctor's, and a jail.
I've thought about that. Like, there's so much room out in the heartlands. I feel like they definitely could add another town at some point, right?
I think there's some sort of like politician grabbed up all the land and he's keeping it for the oil.
Interesting.
Because maybe them oil folks is trying to get to it. Give yourself such a wide berth.
It's almost like there's some woodland creatures running around that got me a little distracted.
I can't hear you.
I said it's almost like there's some woodland creatures running around that got me all distracted.
That's understandable. I'm just agreeing because I couldn't hear you.
It's good to have you back around, Foley. I missed you.
Yeah, I'm here. I think people just miss me because I say it how it is.
I mean, that is definitely a talent of yours.
Just kind of don't care. And if they punch me, then it's good night. If I lose, then I just get nursed by my two beautiful mates. So it's a win-win for me either way.
I mean, no, hell, shit, I think it really is a big part of why I like you so much, right? I'm always, playing the game as far as keeping a diplomatic disposition, and you never give a shit. I like that.
Yeah, and I just kind of fuck off for a while and then show up and make you laugh.
Hey, that ain't something I'm complaining about. I'm always happy to have you here, show up and make me laugh.
Yeah. No wonder fucking Valentine's so goddamn muddy. Never stops raining.
Yeah. I don't see nobody in there. Maybe some rangers, and maybe it's just empty. I guess that is a no. Shit, okay. Hey! Ali and Isabella rode past. That was surprising. I'm gonna try to hustle to Blackwater, get out of this goddamn rain. It is pouring buckets. Hey babies, it's fine. Stop it. My cat has my dog locked in the bathroom and she's crying. Did I lose Foley? Jesus, Foley's going slow. Well, I said I was gonna get out of the rain. I'm getting out of the damn rain. Guess we can slow down a little bit. There we go.
Might be your lucky break.
Yeah, I know. There's definitely people in town. I'm gonna put the horse up, see what we can do. Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How y'all doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty well.
Fantastic. Say, none of y'all be in the market for some fresh lemons and bananas imported in straight from Guarma by any chance, would you?
How much for the lemons?
$5 each, and I have 8 left.
I don't think I'm going to spend that on the lemons today. Are they selling them for that much in Guarma? Go.
It's mainly the shipping cost to come here and back to bring them here is why they're so expensive.
Yeah, exactly. It's all transportation, all that.
Normally, I'd be interested, but I am going to Guarma later this week, so just pick some up when I'm there.
Well, you could get a taste of what you can expect.
I've had them before. I appreciate it though.
Can't blame me for trying to sell.
Well, hey, how about this? I'm looking to get rid of the last of what I got. How does $3 each sound?
He's crazy about these lemons.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
All
okay.
right.
Finish this hand.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, take your time.
I'm gonna go ahead and take room.
Ooh,
Have a good
there
night.
we go. Hey, I'll have a good night, Foley.
Have a good night, everyone.
Night.
Always love that ace on the flop. Keeps things interesting right away.
Unfortunately, more money in there. Oh. I wanted your money.
Get mine instead.
I don't know why I called that.
Well, there we go.
Got over there. Are you sitting on like a 3 of a kind?
Who knows?
Does anyone have the flush? Or a straight flush?
Screw it. Last 10.
Howdy.
I'm confident. And my confidence was in vain.
Ho 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 ho.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, that's me out.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
So that would be what, you had 8 left, you said?
Yeah, I got 8 left. So 24.
Do we do it, Peter?
I'm just making it even 30 for you.
Oh,
Just
that's very
handle
kind of
next.
you. Thank you.
I don't know. We have like the same amount of money, so
Appreciate
we
it.
could just start now.
So, what's your name? I'm not sure if we actually met before.
My name's Clifford. Nice to meet you.
Clifford, Julius Bradshaw.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, pleasure.
All right. Well, you said you're gonna come to Guam later this week.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah, I should be out there later this week.
Fantastic. Well, shit, I'll probably see you out there then.
Yeah, I'll be sure to say hi.
All
Good
right,
game.
wonderful. Well, y'all have a blessed
Nice
night,
playing, Tim.
and yeah,
Yeah.
so good meeting you, Cliff.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Travel safe.
Got rid of a few more. All we have left is bananas now. We've sold no bananas. Julius personally has sold 0 bananas. We should have, honestly, I should have split what we had left with Charlie. Oh yeah, I technically sold 1 banana for way below asking price. It's a boat just chilling there. Take off the coat. Howdy, deputies.
Howdy.
Say, Y'all wouldn't be interested in buying any bananas tonight, would you? Shipped in straight from Guarma.
I would actually.
Oh, fantastic.
How many are? Or sorry, how much are they?
$5 each.
Okay, let me see. Gonna probably make some caramelized bananas or maybe banana foster. I'll take 10 of them.
10 of them. Well, banana foster sounds fantastic. Oh yeah, I've got
Absolutely.
got plenty. Well, thank you. I appreciate
it.
it.
$5 each, you said?
Yeah, $5 each.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Bolton, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You were,
Julius
I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Bradshaw. No, it's fine. I think
Julius
we just
Bradshaw.
once in passing that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's been very brief. Well, pleasure to re-meet you, and thank you very much for the bananas.
Yeah, thank you for your patronage. We're trying to really get these, exports from Guarma going, right? Vitalize the economy, so appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you very much, and I hope you are able to sell the rest of your product.
Yeah, thank you. You have a wonderful night now.
You too.
Deputies. I love the law for just like rolling with this shit. That's so big of them. I always try to do that on Ortega too, because he always has so much money. I'm just like, anytime someone goes to sell me something, I just buy it. Like, I still have Poppet's book which just is like fuck on each page. That's all it says. It's like she called it her book of fucks, and you give people you tear a page to give people a fuck, right? So it's like, I spent like $50 on that. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That's the fun of law. You can just kind of throw things at people or give them quests. Man, I actually almost got to the end of my stock. I sold some stuff for not the right price, but what are we at right now? Hold on. We still have a lot of bananas left, but we're getting there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 bananas left. Julius Banana Salesman arc. No more robbing banks. We're just gonna sell bananas every day. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Guarma actually was like the Civ arc for Julius? It's not gonna happen, but it would be funny if it did. Howdy.
How can I help you?
Say, you would not be interested in some fresh-picked bananas straight from Guarma by any chance, would you?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I ended up buying some fruit from another gentleman who was selling them earlier.
Oh, that was probably Charlie, my partner. Fantastic. I'm glad that he was able to stop by. Say, I'm not sure if I've met you before. I'm Julius, Julius Bradshaw.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Julius. I'm medic Lucia Wellmore.
Lucia, lovely to meet you. I do like that hat quite a bit. That is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I've had it for most of my life.
It looks striking on you. Thank you so much for your patronage to revitalizing Guarma's economy, and you have yourself a wonderful evening.
You as well, and stay safe, please.
Hey, you too. Sneaky! Yes, I'm a nerd. Yep. Shoot. We're at 23 bananas. Do we want to try to, like, do one more stop, or are we kind of getting close to calling it? A part of me wants to go to Guarma. I'm like, I have to go back to Guarma. But, I mean, I don't think anybody I actually need to talk to is around right now. So I think that's going to have to wait until... And honestly, it would probably make sense for me to, like, get up a little early tomorrow and just try to sell the last few bananas. Because tomorrow's an Oscars party. Stay in the crossing. But Guarma calls. Guarma calls. Hey, do you guys want a little sneak peek of what we've got coming up content-wise.
Damn boss is
Better.
breathing down my neck, trying to get
Hello.
blood from a stone.
Hello.
How you doing? Welcome back. How was Guarma? Don't actually care. Fuck that place. Anyway, glad you're alive.
We got a lot to talk about.
Good evening, sir. Alright, yeah, well, I'm sure we do.
Yeah, let's head back to Ansburg.
Alright.
Hey, do you want to buy bananas?
What the fuck? Why would I need a fucking banana?
I don't know, maybe you're just really in the mood for some bananas.
I don't fucking want no bananas.
Okay, I have 23 more to sell.
Why the fuck are you selling all these bananas?
Well, that's another long story. I sold lemons and bananas today.
Oh my god.
Yep, this is about. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm retired. Never gonna rob a bank again. Just gonna sell bananas. Oh, there's deputies here. Hold on. Howdy, deputies.
Howdy.
By any chance, are any of you interested in some fresh bananas straight from Guarma?
Not at this point in time, unfortunately. I really hope that's law. That is law.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I just got a few more to sell, so I figured I would offer.
Howdy, y'all. Excuse me, mister. Sorry, we just had a situation.
Oh, sure. I'm selling bananas, that's all.
Right.
What do you mean, right?
What? None with them. He's selling fucking bananas. What the hell is he doing?
Well, I know y'all got stuff going on, but if you decide you want some bananas, you let me know. I'll be happy to provide. Have a good night. Well, it gave me a lot of attitude.
Somebody thought I was well earlier.
How did they get that mixed up?
They chased after me, and I was like, what the fuck? And I literally whipped around, and I was like, hello? And then the both of them were like, oh shit, I don't know how the fuck I thought you were Weller. And I was like, well, I got the same fucking voice as him, like an angel, but, you know, I'm certainly not him. What the fuck do you need?
Well, I guess I will not be selling the remainder of my bananas today.
Oh, don't sell them, period. Just, you know, let them go rotten and make some banana bread or something.
I don't cook. That's the thing. I hate cooking. I had to cook enough when I was at the bar, and I was cooking straight from a recipe, and I hated it.
Mate, you're fucked. You've never cooked for yourself a day in your life.
No, I have. I just don't enjoy it.
What do you mean? That's good. It's relaxing.
It's not relaxing. It's stressful. It never turns out as good as you think it's gonna. It never turns out like it does at the restaurant. It's stressful.
It's relaxing.
Stressful. It's terrible. Terrible. I'd rather just eat out. I'd rather just go to the bar.
Eat out.
And exactly. And they just pour me that same goddamn nasty stew that's been. I hear what you're doing. I get it. I don't know. Scrub will be too happy about that though.
Oh yeah, I got lots of kids.
Yeah, why don't we start with you catching me up on that situation?
Okay. Well, he took me out on a date.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice.
Yeah. What's that laugh mean?
We went to a fancy restaurant.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know how to eat most of the shit that they were handing me, so I kind of got in there with my hand. I felt very out of place.
Yeah,
Scrub
yeah.
loved it though. You know, as long as he had a good time, I don't necessarily care too much. But the food was good, really fucking good actually. And yeah, and then you know, by the end of the night, he took me down to the docks, and you know, I was like, oh, you look really pretty. I was like, oh, gee, thanks. And then he went to, lean in and give me the kiss, but he asked first.
Okay, so he's a
And
gentleman. That's good.
Yeah, and I was so shocked that I slipped and I fell in the fucking water in my dress.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was completely fucking soaked through. And then he was like, I'll make you feel better. And then he jumped in the water.
Oh, now that is just goddamn romantic. Okay, okay.
Yeah. And then, and then
I see what you're doing, Scrump.
Yeah, and then he gave me a little smooch at the end.
Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. I had a good time. Where are we going?
I guess we can go the other way. I'm going to Annesburg. Maybe going a long way.
No. But yeah, no, it was nice. We had a good time.
That's
It was,
fantastic. No, I'm happy for
yeah.
you, genuinely.
Yeah. At one point, he nearly made me choke on his sausage. Not.
Okay,
wait,
okay.
wait,
I don't know if I need to hear about that. That sounds like that is between you two.
No, so basically, we were eating a sausage, and then I was trying to talk to him, and my mouth was full, and and then he goes, "You're gonna need a bigger jaw if you want to mess around with me." and I literally choked because I was so shocked.
See, there's your first problem. You shouldn't be talking with your mouth full. That's rude. It's almost as rude as using teeth. I've been on a roll tonight. Oh, lordy.
You're fucked up. No, it was really nice. I had a good time.
Okay, okay, that's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, news. A little while ago, and I say a little while ago, I ran into some people down in the desert.
Okay.
What was it? Fucking, what do you call it? Benedict. That's the one, right? The Benedict Point.
Benedict Point, yeah.
And, I ended up chatting to this group of people, and, said to them, I was like, look, I'm looking for work. And I completely fucking forgot about it, if I'm being honest.
Uh-huh.
And then they just sent me a telegram today being like, come and have a chat with us. I mean, I don't necessarily have to, introduce the group. The group's called, it's Mills and his outfit.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I asked him, I said, well, what kind of work are we looking at here? He said, robbing and killing time. So that's interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like Mills, all right.
Yeah.
Boy, there's no subtlety if it smacked him over the head.
In a way, I kind of appreciate it,
Sure.
It's very straightforward, which I can appreciate,
No,
not fucking around.
If you're the type to be killing in our line of work, the least you can do is be straightforward about it.
Yeah, pretty much. So, he sent me a telegram just before. I'm not sure if he's replied yet, but I should be meeting him at some point. Gonna see if maybe they got like some kind of job for me to do. Like, I'm hoping it's gonna be a bank job, but we'll see.
Wait, you doing a bank job with them? What the hell? And how many bank jobs I missed? I planned the last goddamn bank that we all did together.
I'm trying to plan another one, but unfortunately, it's just kind of, it's been you, me, and Scrump, and that's about it.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm trying to get more of the crew around, but shit. I mean, you know me. You give me a date and a time. We'll make it work. It may just be the two of us, but we can get shit done.
True, can.
I mean, that's honestly, you know, it ain't no secret. That's the tricky part with us is just figuring out goddamn schedules. I feel like, and so, you talk about being around or not being around, miss, you know, I disappear for a week at a time kind of thing. Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking lean over there and smack you on the upside of your head.
Only because you know I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just been difficult, you know, trying to get anything together recently. It's been a bit of a fucking mish. But, you know, it is what it is.
No, I get it. I get it.
While you're doing your stuff on Guarma, you know, I might as well keep my hands busy. And if it's just robbing a bank with them, then don't necessarily see no issue with it unless you do.
No. I mean, you know, you can rob the bank with whoever you want to. My point is just more that I feel like sometimes I keep trying to get folk, and I keep saying, let's do something, and ain't nobody else interested. So that's all. Or at least available. Oh shit, then let's plan something.
I'm down for that. I'm always excited to go and rob a bank. You know me.
Oh, that I do. It's probably your telegram, but I'm gonna check just in case.
Yeah, I've got a telegram. I'm gonna go check. Just says Thieves Landing. Doesn't fuck around.
The telegram says Thieves Landing doesn't fuck around?
No, it just says... That's it. The telegram literally just says Thieves Landing. That's all.
Who the hell sent you that?
Mills.
Oh, like he wants to meet tonight?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Hey, you mind if I come along?
Nah, I don't see why not.
Alright.
Let me
Fuck it,
tell
let's
him
do
that
it.
you're coming.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, of the 5 days you've been in the gang, one of them was spent robbing a bank.
So what can you tell me about Guarma?
Well, that is a long story. But before we move on to that, before we get all caught up in conversation on our way, no, that's what I want to say. It's not that I am bothered by, you know, any of ours doing work with other folk. I get that. I mean, that ain't no problem. It's more just that, you know, if we want to do that sort of thing, right, it don't always got to be me initiating neither, right? So I'm gonna say, hey, let's do this shit, and who's available, right? Who's gonna be around, kind of thing, and you know, we can all organize it. Because I mean, when I'm distracted with other things, whatever the case may be, right, it don't mean that I'm not invested, right? Or that I ain't perfectly happy to make sure that I am here at, you know, a specific date and time to get shit done.
Of course. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't need to be a bit more proactive about organising shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think really it's all of us, right? It's the drawback of me not being the, you know, wallaby kid type leader where it's everything I say goes kind of thing. You know, I'm the big, you know, making everything happen kind of thing, right? It's good to have everybody interested, everybody wanting to say like, hey, let's do this, let's make this happen.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
But yeah, to answer your question, Guarma is It is interesting, to say the fucking least. Well, I went back and I got, well, part of Edgar's story confirmed. The shaman was attacked. In Delilah's own words, she stabbed him deliberately to make sure that he wasn't actually going to die, just to injure him and to get Edgar off his scent. The whole story don't make no goddamn sense. But that's her version of events, as it were.
Do you believe her?
No, I actually don't believe her. I don't really believe Edgar's version either, frankly. Yeah, there's something else going on. Can't quite put my finger on it, but just the pieces aren't really adding up. I'm actually very interested in talking to the shaman himself and figuring out his feelings and all this shit. Are we even going the right way? I'm not paying attention where the hell I'm riding. I feel like we're going the wrong way. But yeah, so something ain't quite adding up, and I feel like every time I get one question answered, I get 4 more in its place, kind of thing, you know? Just don't quite fit. I don't get it.
I understand. I don't know. From everything that I've been hearing about all that shit that's going on over there, it just sounds to me more and more like just people just can't be fucking trusted over there.
Oh, absolutely they can't. I mean, shit, people can't be trusted over here neither. True. But it's definitely a different ecosystem out there.
So true.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. There are a lot of financial opportunities. I mean, this stupid little expedition for selling the bananas and the lemons was, the bill as far as transportation was footed by Edgar. That's the only reason I even agreed to the damn thing. I said, sure, I'll sell the goddamn fruit if I don't have to pay a round-trip ticket kind of thing. But, I think there's a lot of opportunity as well as far as specifically, there's nobody nearby, specifically smuggling. Because the law is being very keen on watching them docks. I mean, shit, they were waiting for us when we got there. Sheriff Holt was just sitting right at the dock there. And so there's potential of very lucrative business in getting things on and off the island. Oh yeah, absolutely. The law are pulling everybody who is leaving for Guarma or coming back to the crossing, pulling them aside, searching them, you know, making sure they don't got any contraband or anything illegal on them. So,
what kind of contraband?
They say they're primarily looking for stolen weaponry. I don't know if that is truly the case or if they think other things are crossing the border or not. I mean, I imagine they're also looking for, you know, bars and bombs and anything like that that folk might have. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I wish you'd been able to be there. Everybody's here today. Riley, Foley, everyone. Even there's a point where I said, "God damn, let's go fucking rob a bank." But we have things we actually got to talk about. We shouldn't be screwing around right now.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that everybody was here.
Mm-hmm.
Just missing me, I guess.
Yeah, you went unofficial member scrump. I wish we could make him a full member. I don't even think that's quite fair to him.
He's a bit of a free spirit, I think. He's, at least to me, he rings as the kind of person where I don't necessarily think that he likes to be too tied down by stuff. I think he likes his opportunities open.
Yeah.
It's fine, and I get that, you know.
And if we were, like I said, if we was around the same times more frequently, that also might be different. But, I mean, that's why I'm trying to get him out there, get him meeting people, right? Make sure that he's got the best opportunities I can get him.
Well, I mean, it's fairly easy to get him on this side. You know what I mean?
To do what?
Well, you know, he's very easily confident, so he's gonna make friends real quick.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm not even doubting that. I meant more like, you know, that's one of the reasons I brought him to that syndicate meeting, so that you can kind of see the landscape, right?
Yeah, the do's and don'ts, I guess.
Yeah, and just who's doing what and what role everybody feels and who he thinks is going to end up being his people or not, right? Folk that he wants to be doing business with.
I wonder if he will eventually fall in as a group, you know, like permanently.
Who knows? Even falling in with a group ain't permanent, really. I mean, there's plenty of folk that, you know, ride with one gang for a bit, ride with a different gang for a bit.
Well, I'm pretty satisfied with this one.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I want to keep everybody happy. You know, that's the hard part, right? I mean, it's one of the reasons that I love everybody in this crew, right? Because they ain't just here for the sake of riding and guns blazing and all that shit, right? Everybody's got family and people they care about and things that matter to them, right? So, and that means that, you know, sure, schedules might be an issue, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off to have people I like at my side.
No, I mean, it's more about having people you trust, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, we of course trust, but I think like is pretty important too.
Yeah. My main thing is just knowing that, you know, I don't necessarily want to kill nobody. I'll do it if I got it, but, you know, the people that I want by my side are people that I know that if things start to go to shit, you know, they'll be falling through it with me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Now we all got each other's backs. So it's important.
coming here when I first got here.
Yeah.
Leaves Landon, yeah. Somebody said if you want work, go there. Chatted with one or two people, but I don't particularly miss friendly dogs.
Yeah, I get along fine enough with Jabas and them. Can't say we're, particularly close, but, they just, they do things their way here, and some things about that ain't my style so much.
Nah, I can understand, yeah. When I was here, there's some gallery named CD, I think.
Yep.
He was like, yeah, if you want me to give you some work, bring me 2 diamonds first. What the fuck? I'm not gonna do that.
Oops, sorry.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
Howdy, y'all.
How you doing?
Fucking took you long enough. Did you get lost on the way here?
Came all the way from Ansburg, mate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Was quite the ride.
How you doing?
I've never been better in my life.
Well, shit, good to hear that.
Is that the Jade King?
The one and only. How you doing, Mills?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
That's good, that's good.
You know, I heard rumor that you were set up in Guarma now.
We're actually doing a little bit of, I don't even want to put a number on the split, but specifically looking to get into a bit of helping make sure things enter the island and leave the island undisturbed by the law. So, been doing a little bit of both.
I see. How's the island been since I left?
Let's see, when did you leave? Were you here for all the nuttiness on Sunday?
No, it was, I left before that fella had that machete fight.
Okay, yeah, well, things seem to have settled down for the time being. Nobody's heads have been put on pikes as of yet, but it's still a little bit uneasy, I'd say. Edgar's very determined to get all this commerce going, right, and we'll see how it all shakes out, I guess.
Alright, fair enough. Roxanne.
Yeah, mate.
Howdy.
G'day, cunt. Nice to see you again.
I assume you saw my telegram, and yes, I did get straight to the point.
Yeah, appreciate that. I was actually telling Julie that, you know, he was pretty fucking straight on, you know, with the point, which I can appreciate. I don't necessarily like it when people beat around the fucking bush.
Right now, we're at a precipice. You ever heard that word before?
Nah, mate, what does it mean?
Fuck if I know. I heard Jack say it before. But anyways,
Oh, good job.
we're at a fork in the road. You heard that one?
Yeah.
But this fork is spherical, so some would call it a spoon. Or maybe even a spork.
Yeah. Little spork in the road.
Have you ever cleaned out a bank before?
Twice.
Do you have any skills when it comes to bank robbing? By that I mean on the dials or lock picking.
Dials are definitely my thing.
Did you learn from Mr. Jade King here?
I sure did. Not gonna lie, took me for fucking ever to figure it out. But this one fucking kept smacking me over the head every time I got it wrong, and now I'd like to say that I'm pretty fucking proficient.
Oh, you flatter me. Oh, she's quite good.
Helps when you have a good teacher.
Well, the reason I say we're at a fork in the road is because right now, the thing about history is it has a way of repeating itself, and Jade King would know all about it. Very long time ago, him and I were at the end of each other's guns, fighting a war. But during that war, we were dead set on cleaning out banks. That's how we made our income. Since then, that's the only way I know how to make money here in the crossing. Refuse to learn any other traits. If you're good at something, stick to it. I guess what I'm saying is, would you be interested in doing a bank job with us?
Fair fucking dinkum, yeah. Be more than interested.
Now, the reason I said history has a way of repeating itself because we're at odds with a few people right now. And that means if you're seen riding with us, they might put a target on your back.
It wouldn't be the first time. I'm alright with that.
It's also quite fortunate that as ever the diplomat, I have a way of smoothing things over, so I wouldn't worry too much.
You ever done time in prison here in the crossing before?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Nah, nothing yet.
What if something to go wrong on this job? You end up in a cage. You gonna roll over or what?
Nah, that's for dogs, mate. I ain't no fucking dog.
Fair enough. The chances of you getting pinched on one of our jobs is slim to none. What is it, Cheddar? 32-0?
Yeah, getting up there alright.
I like those odds.
Sounds like folk after their own hearts. It's been, what, 4 months since I've been back in the game, and still hopping up on the porches, talking to the deputies, seeing if they want to buy some fucking bananas, and nobody's the wiser.
Have y'all two cleaned out a bank together, and you're saying they don't know you were there?
Oh yeah, both those jobs, and amongst a few other banks and a train, and well, they still ain't picked up on it yet. It's just a matter of time. They've been sniffing about, but ain't quite caught the scent just yet, it seems.
Do you know Victory Street Tobacco?
Not well, but I know them, yeah.
What are your thoughts on them?
Truly, my only thoughts is that they were supposed to show up to that ridiculous free-for-all in Guarma, and the day the fighting happened, they would nowhere to be found, and frankly, given how much of a bloodbath is, they probably made the smart decision there. But that's about all I know, is just seeing them around Santa Ana a couple times, and then hearing they were going out to Guarma to put bullets in the dappers.
I guess let's circle back to what Cheddar was saying. If you do get caught during our bank job, God forbid, these deputies have, well, I have a very long history with them. Everyone here has a very long history with them. They do not like us, so they would go... They would charge you pretty hefty. Max time. And there's also a chance you do this job with us. People are gonna know who you are, and being able to slip under the veil, slip behind everyone's backs, hiding, or not having people know who you are won't really be a thing anymore.
Well, I'm alright with it as long as you are, Julie.
You know, I was going to say I cannot speak for anybody else, but truthfully, I have been waiting for the day where all this running about ends, and ain't no more need for cloak and dagger. It's been useful, right? While it's lasted. Been a good opportunity to get to know people, make connections, get information, all that, but I think anybody in this business knows that only lasts so long, and well, I ain't afraid of the deputies putting two and two together, as it were.
I've always wanted to be famous.
Oh god, don't you fucking start going around saying you're the quickest gun in the crossing.
Oh fuck no! I'm not gonna go around saying shit like that. That is absolute fucking garbage. No, I'm basically just saying it'd be nice for somebody to look at me and go, "Hey, you fuckwit, you robbed a bank," and I'll be like, "Yeah." And your fucking point.
Well, you're hitting a bank with us. Your name will definitely get out there. It's been our go-to since 4-0 to say howdy motherfucker to the deputies and tell them who's robbing the bank.
Real bullheaded like.
Well, if you don't mind, fluctuation insults and, cursing language, then, I'm more than happy to tag along with you all if you want me to be there and you need the extra hands. Definitely think that sounds like good business to me.
Fair enough. I guess this is a question I ask a lot of people that want to get into, well, want to work with me is, what did you want to be when you were growing up?
Kind of embarrassing, but I wanted to be a princess.
No. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, well, I mean, reality kicked in real fucking quick eventually. Can always steal a tiara from a bank, though.
Say, we're working together, and some of my enemies, old ones or new ones, regardless, they come up and shoot us in the back. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm necessarily privy to fucking Dawn. So I'm gonna do what I have to do. Make sure that I'm gonna be alright and the people around me are gonna be alright. Feel like that should be pretty fucking straightforward for most people, but you never know. People are fucking idiots.
Now, when we do this job, I'm assuming it's both of you that want to be in on it, right?
If you're offering, could use a little extra cash.
The split, we cut it evenly. That's how it's always been. Is that fine with both of you?
Yeah, I think that's good. It's always been my MO, right? Equal work, equal pay. Don't like none of that weird tiered shit people do.
Alright, I have one more question. Why did the bee go to the barber shop? To get a buzz cut. Well, guess keep your eyes on your telegrams then.
All right. And for whatever it's worth, I don't squeal. I'm more than happy to put bullets in anyone who's going to try shooting anybody near me. And growing up, I didn't really have much of a choice what I was going to be. Family wanted me to be a lawyer, and well, clearly that worked out very well for them. Welcome back.
Sorry, that B joke just sent me through a fucking loop for a second. I'm good now.
Alright, fair enough. I will say, things turn out well. And it continues going that way. We continue working together. Any of y'all are looking for a place, well, I guess what I'm saying is we're open.
Appreciate it.
Alright. I think that's it. Chatter, you got anything?
No. I think we're good for now.
Alice? Alright, keep your eyes on your telegrams. I'll let you know a date.
You alright?
Also, keep your eyes on the paper. I have a feeling I'm gonna be making it very soon.
Oh, really now?
Yeah. If you have money in Blackwater Bank, I recommend taking it out.
Good to know.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Well, if that's everything, I assume we can take our leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Toodaloo, motherfuckers.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a good night, y'all.
And, yeah, it was nice to meet all of you.
Yeah, take care. See y'all around.
Be well now.
Well, shit. Doing a job with Mills? That's crazy. I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. That is a wild opportunity. Well, shit. How are you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
Yeah.
Nice to see how other people do it.
No, I think it's good experience for you, and I mean, shit, like Mills said, you know, we've been enemies much longer than we've ever been acquaintances, never mind working together, so part of me is excited just to even have that opportunity. So I take it, of course, you did not mention Club Royale or anything like that, given that little offer at the end.
Did not. Didn't get the opportunity to.
Hey, no, that's fair. That's fair. Just found that that interesting. I guess he's trying to recruit.
It's just 4 of them. He's probably gonna need some more people.
Wait, is that really their whole crew now? God damn.
I guess. Not sure. That's pretty scarce.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I mean, it would make sense there. They'd even offer. I didn't even figure he was gonna offer to me, so I was just more along for the ride, or so I had thought.
Well, I suppose we better keep an eye on our telegrams then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it all goes, I guess.
Yeah, definitely interesting. Yeah. Appreciate it, Bank. It's hard because it's like I always want to balance. Like I don't don't ever want to be that gang that's like hitting the bank every cooldown, right? But sometimes it makes sense when the RP's there, you know. Say, can I ask you something?
Yes.
You cross with me regarding this whole Gorma thing, or am I misinterpreting it?
I'm not cross.
Okay.
It's not the right word. I'm concerned.
Okay.
I'm just trying to sort of, you know... I'm not entirely sure what that place has in regards to what it is that we need, you know what I mean? And on top of that, I mean, the place... Look, don't get me wrong, I like a bit of danger. So, as much as the next person. But, I don't know. What do you gain from that place? That's just where I'm coming from. I'm not sure what we gain, and you know, it's fucking far away, and I don't know. I just don't know. I think that's probably where my concerns mainly come in, is that I don't know enough about the place to, you know, feel comfortable about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No. Yeah, I get you.
That's just how I feel. But, you know, if Guama is the thing that you want to work on, or you've got some kind of plan for that place, or you know, maybe you see something that I don't, then, I mean, that's fine. concerns. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm definitely trying to do what I can to balance it all, right? Still wanna be here, like I said, for the gang. I still wanna be doing the things we do best, right? I don't wanna be putting all that shit to the wayside. I don't wanna be losing that just because I have other interests that have cropped up.
No, you know, like I said, Julie, I trust you. I always will. You know, and I think you know that. It's just, you know, just don't want nothing to happen here. That's my main concern.
I know, and I get that, and Guarma is dangerous, don't get me wrong, but so is the crossing. Like I spend, I spend more days than not riding alone out here, you know?
I know. At least here I have, like, at least a small semblance of control, you know what I mean? Like, I could be there and help out most of the time.
Yeah.
And, you know, we have numbers here and places to hide. And not that I necessarily want to be hiding, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just... everything that I'm doing is just coming from a place of careful consideration and concern. That's all.
Yeah.
We're concerned that I was mad at you.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. You didn't seem, I don't know, you didn't seem your usual self, that's for sure. Yeah.
A lot of the time, I mean, it takes a lot to get me quite, like, you know, worked up. But if I'm being quiet, it's generally because I'm just thinking.
Yeah. Say, can we stop at the bar here?
Yeah, sure.
I hate trying to do serious talks and ride at the same time. I always feel so discombobulated.
No, of course. No, I see.
Yeah, let's go inside. debating whether I want to go inside or not, but it's such a pretty night out. So, I'm gonna tell you some things that maybe will help make it make a little more sense as to what exactly I'm doing here. I mean, truthfully, it ain't really about the money or opportunity or anything like that, which, I mean, those things do exist, right? I think there are a lot of potential for making some cash, you know, getting things moving, that sort of thing, right? When we first started Club Royale, right, we had that first bank robbery, right? When it was you, me, Slim, Foley, Butch, all that. It felt like it was on top of the fucking world, right? It was one of the... It sounds silly. It was one of the best days of my life. It truly was. It just felt like everything clicked into place, and, you know, it was taking a gamble on you, right? Kind of going off my gut there. And it turned out that, you know, yeah, you could handle yourself, and like you said, trust is important, but to me too, you getting along with the crew, right? It really meant a lot to me. It just, ever since that day, it just, a part of me has felt like I'm just chasing smoke, right? We take one step forward and 2 steps back. We get some folk around one day and then they ain't around the next, or what have you, right? I mean, Christ, there was a period where I think I saw Isabella once or twice, and that was the only person from the crew I saw for a whole goddamn week. And I don't mean to hop on that, because it's not really the point, right? It ain't even really about that. It's that I was so convinced that this crew was it, right? This was the thing. This was the thing that I was building, that I was making, that means something. Because I don't run around like that fella saying I robbed 32 banks. The fuck does that? What does that even mean at that point, right? You robbed 32 banks. Why are you even still here? Why are you not fucked off on an island living on a castle of your own, right? I wanted to build Club Royale because it meant something to me and everybody who was riding with, right? And I don't know what it is. I cannot explain it in words, but every time I've gone back to Guam, the more time I've spent there, the more it just keeps drawing me in, and it's like a puzzle, right? I mean, I won't lie, I do enjoy the games of a lot of things, the politics, right? The whole run around with the syndicate shit, right? It does. It entertains me. I'll be lying to say that I don't enjoy those aspects, but it gets so just boring and simple. People are sometimes rather predictable, right? Almost too easy. I mean, Jesus Christ, when I brought Grump along, right? Not only did people welcome him with open arms just because he was there with me, I had Shay Murphy, who's a lovely fellow, sure. And we've had some conversations here and there. I've not done anything for him. I offered to help Jade with a job once. She still hasn't even taken me up on it. It hasn't actually come together. And Shay turned to Scrump, welcomed with open arms, and said, "Any friend of Bradshaw's is a friend of mine." And like, don't get me wrong, that's very nice of him to say, but sometimes it just feels so easy. You say the right thing and people like you, and you put on a nice face and people play along, and it just it just feels like I'm just going in circles again and again, and just Guarma feels different. There is so much that I don't understand, that I feel like I'm just scratching the surface, and that intrigues me, right? That makes me just want to soak it all in and untwist that rope and trying to figure out what the hell is going on in Guarma has been the most alive I've felt since that first bank robbery. And I don't want to throw everything away. I don't want to abandon everybody. That's not what I want at all. But I just feel like if I walk away from all of this, I'm going to spend the rest of my life wondering and regretting and wishing that I had chased that, gone down that rabbit hole and figured out what it all led to. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I am blowing everything up. I don't know.
Maybe you've outgrown this place. You know, maybe this place just isn't for you anymore. I mean, look, for me, this place is still relatively new. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I still have so much to learn from here, you know, good or bad. But for you, I mean, you've been here a long time, Julie. You've obviously seen a lot and experienced a lot, and you know how the game works now. You've played it over and over again. There's only so many times you can replay the same game before you know all the strategies, and you just... there's no point in playing anymore. Maybe you've reached that point. And, you know, that makes me understand it a lot better. You know, I'll get the appeal. Guarma is... it's new, it's exciting. I mean, it's an entirely different game for you. It's a new puzzle. I understand the appeal. I'm mainly just sorry for my fucking self that I found you this late.
That's what I don't know. I don't know if it really is that I'm just done with the crossing, or if it's just that things ain't working the way I wanted to, right? Like, I had this idea, right? We were gonna run out of Ansburg, we were gonna run that town, right? Day in, day out, have people keeping an eye on the port, right? Planning jobs, that sort of thing, and that's just not what Club Royale has been. And I don't know if it's a matter of, like we've talked about, I just need to put goddamn boots to the ground and find people to recruit, or if it's just my visions are a little overly ambitious, or what the case is.
Well, what do you want to do, Bradshaw? No, I mean, don't think about me or Club Royale or anybody else. What do you want to do, Julius?
Genuinely not so sure. I know I want to keep picking at this Guarma thing, but I don't know if that's the only thing I want, if I'm ready to walk away from it. I don't think I am ready to walk away from all this. But I don't know what that means. Or how to make it work, I guess. Or not fall too far in one direction kind of thing.
Well, maybe you take some people from Club Royale and go to Guarma and figure some shit out there for a while.
You know, when I talked to them about it today, they all seemed supportive enough, minus Isabella. I think she's taking it a little personally. But, I'm really seem interested. Maybe that'll change when they get there, or maybe it won't. I know Butch sure as shit don't. He and Foley said to maybe visit for a couple days, that'd be about it. Slim said, probably not. Ali would follow me just about anywhere, but his priority right now is Isabella, and I think that is more than right. It should be. Can I ask you something that might be a little bit out of left field? Have you ever thought much about leadership? Taking on a mantle like that yourself? Wait, what are you laughing at?
I don't see myself as a leader. I think everybody would like to think that they could be. You know? I mean, if you want to know a little bit more about me, Julie, I mean, I was brought up in a cult. was bred to follow, not to lead. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you ask?
So then you don't think you'd be the type to potentially hold down the fort while I am over on Gorma?
I could try. I can't guarantee I'll be any good. But I could try.
You know our crew, none of them are the leader type. And no matter what happens, I ain't planning on being, you know, old-time Guarma resident sort of thing, right? I'm gonna be traveling. Bare fucking minimum, right? So, it would definitely help if you feel at all up to even attempting the task to have somebody who could, you know, keep an eye on things. It'll help keep everybody together, and then we keep doing what we've been doing, right? We plan our jobs, we get things going, we make sure that we figure out our game plan and make sure that I am here, both feet firmly planted on the crossing when the time comes.
Alright. I'm necessarily no fucking politician like you. And part of me is worried that my big mouth and my brutal honesty is probably going to get me in trouble. But if you need me to do this, I'll do it for you, Julie. I mean, shit, you've given me everything. You know, you gave me people, place to belong, my first job. I don't necessarily say it all that often, but fuck, I'm just really grateful. And if I can help you in some way, or repay the favour, then I'd be more than happy to do so.
Please, I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've been instrumental for the past few months for me. God, I appreciate it. And truly, look, I may be playing a losing game here, right? This whole thing may end up going to shit, whether it is a blow up or just dying a slow death. I don't rightly know. And if it comes to it and you realize there's somewhere out there that's better for you, right? Whether it's with Mills or with anybody else, I get that. No hard feelings there. But if Club Royale is still something that you're feeling invested in yourself, then I think it's worth a shot, right? See how it goes. And if things ain't working, we gotta renegotiate, and we can do that. Just try it out with me spending more time over in Guarma, you holding down the fort while I'm gone, and us convening, and, you know, keeping each other updated, all that sort of thing.
Yeah. Alright.
think sometimes it's easy to feel like we are defined by our pasts, by our upbringing, by our life experiences, right? But I ask you because I think out of anybody, you're the one who can pull it off, and it ain't gonna be easy. Sure, maybe you'll say the wrong thing to the wrong person, that's alright. I've gotten in trouble with folks for a lot stupider reasons, and on behalf of people I care a lot less about. But, I think you got a lot more in you than you may even realize.
Maybe. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
I feel like it is not until we step outside ourselves that we can see what we are truly capable of. You mystics, you walked off after that awful bee joke, but I answered Mill's question about what I wanted to be when I grew up. Thing is, I never put much thought into it. I never felt like I had much of a choice. I was supposed to be a lawyer. I was going to school for it and everything. Columbia University. I always thought my life was on one strict path, and there would never be any deviating from it. It was until I stepped outside of all that I started really figuring out who the hell I am.
Yeah. Well, no, for one, I'm glad that you chose the career path that you did.
I know, I am too.
You know, I wanted to be a princess. Growing up on a farm, you know, we looked after cattle and sheep, and we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's just for a really long time, I just wanted a life that wasn't mine. I think that's why I wanted to be a princess so bad. I just wanted something that wasn't mine. I figured that a princess was about as far away as I could possibly be from what I was. just a. I was just a lamb that was bred to be fed to other people. You know, I always thought that maybe someday, somebody would come and rescue me. I always thought that maybe that could happen, but nah. It wasn't until eventually one day I realised that, the only person who's going to be able to save the princess is the princess, so I put a sword in my own damn hand and slayed the dragon and got the fuck out of there. I don't know.
And I like you as a warrior. I think it suits you.
Yeah, maybe.
Look, a lot of things are going to be changing sooner rather than later, and I don't even mean Guarma. The deputy's been asking about me. Been questioning Miss Henrietta a couple times now. Asking her where I spend my time, who I ride with, that sort of thing. It's only a matter of time till they figure it out. And then things gonna change real quick. No more of this. No more walking through town with my head held high. Possibly a long, long time in Siska. And then it really ain't gonna matter going Mother Crossing because it's just gonna be steel bars and concrete walls for a long time. That's the trade-off we all make, The thing we accept going into all this.
Well, you ain't got to do it on your own, Julie. I'll be right there with you.
Couldn't ask for anybody better at my side. That's for damn sure.
Me either.
Still can't believe that goddamn Mills offered to take me on a bank job. That is, that is talking about new experiences. That is a new experience.
Well, maybe he's throwing you a bone.
I mean, truthfully, the night that everything went to shit when Summers first went to prison and all that, we had this meeting with Kettleman and his crew. Of course, Mills was there. Clayton was there. God rest his sorry soul. And, well, at one point, Summers and Kettleman went off to talk. Of course, turns out that they were talking about how Summers planned to sell Holly out and all that nonsense. But during that time where we were just kind of left to our own devices, right, former enemies turned at least cordial with each other. I had a moment where I thought, you know what would be a good goddamn time is robbing a bank with Mills and Clayton Orwell and shit, whoever else big names from the cross, and bring Tommy Two Snakes along, right? Bring all these folk along. Bring Baz fucking Kerrigan along. Who knows, right? So, I mean, this ain't quite that, but it is something unexpected.
I say we practice our safe cracking skills and show them how it's done.
Practice? You warned me. Julius Bradshaw practicing. You know, I still have this fantasy that one of these days I'm going to rob a train all on my lonesome. Maybe more difficult to achieve, especially when spending time over in Guam. One of these days, I want to make it happen.
I believe in you.
Can you imagine how absolutely confounded the law would be to get that report? Alright, well, I probably ought to be getting some rest. Been a hell of a day.
Yeah, it really has been. I should probably get some rest too, realistically. Where are you gonna go rest your head?
I'll probably just crash in the bar here, honestly. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's like that weird shack across the street. I think that would actually work.
That works.
What about you? You staying here? You heading out?
Nah, I'll probably make my way towards Saint-Denis or something, pass out there.
Okay, okay. Well, shit. Look, I appreciate you. I do.
Yeah, I appreciate you too.
And I will definitely let you know before I leave for Guam. I don't know when it's going to be. It might not be till like Monday or something, really. But I'll send you a telegram, and then I will, if and when I do leave, I'll write you as soon as I get back.
All right. Oh.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you.
Of course. Anytime.
You take care of yourself, alright? We'll talk soon.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that was such a big moment. I was not expecting that to get that heavy. But the more I was like, Julius feels like he's got to tell someone a little bit more of the truth as to why he's so fixated on Gorma. And I think think Roxanne had the perfect balance of like, I respect this and I respect what you're doing, but I'm worried about you. That helped kind of push him to like open up a little bit. Julius is a tough nut to crack. I mean, you see, even in that conversation, right? Like, we talked about, like, he admitted, like, I was always supposed to be a lawyer, and, like, that was the track my life was on. But even then, never explained what changed, right? It was just like this was this, and then I was a bank robber. And Roxanne, I think she does a really interesting thing where she doesn't push him. She's kind of accepts like that he's opening up to her, and she doesn't try to push it any further, which I think is good. I don't think Julius would do super well with that. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. I haven't really like had very many moments like that because people don't really push him on his backstory, which I think is interesting. Yeah, exactly. She's taking what she can get. Exactly. I think I play him in a way where he's got that like charming kind of like redirects the conversation in a way that I feel like people don't tend to like want to dig in there, which I find fascinating. I really think it is something about like the way I play him that people don't push when he drops like little bits of this is who I am, right? This is my story kind of thing. Like I've talked about this on stream before, that one of the things that I find really interesting that people don't tend to question him on is when he says, I'm from New York, I grew up in New York, but he clearly does not have a New York accent, does not talk like a New Yorker, right? And there's some backstory, lore reasons for that. But yeah, exactly. He's kind of this like he's a mysterious, charming stranger is kind of his vibe, and I think because of that, people don't really like. They just kind of when he does give them stuff, they're just like, oh, cool, I'm learning something about him, kind of thing. Anyway, it's just something I've thought about because it's something that I've noticed that I find really interesting. Is just like I feel like people are much more willing to ask Ortega direct questions about his history. That doesn't happen nearly as much with Julius. Like anytime Ortega has been like, oh, I used to be an outlaw, people are like, well, what happened? What changed? Why? Like, you know, right? Like they're much more willing to just like outright ask him questions, even though Ortega does also have a bit of that like mysterious vibe. But I think just Julius's way with words kind of dissuades that, which again, I find very, very interesting. But I like playing characters that are cagey with their backstories. I think it's fun, right? It's fun to have that, like you gotta unpeel the layers of the onion. You really want to get to the center. You're so charismatic. It's always a fun time. What more do you need? Yeah. I think exactly. We have this like, oh, we're here to have a fun time, and we're here to rob banks and be showy, and it's easy to get distracted by all like the flamboyance and the glamour and not see it all. Chippy's ready for her walk. It has been an 8-hour stream, so yeah, it's definitely time to take her out. She's been very patient up until now. Good for her. But yeah, let me wrap this up, guys. Tomorrow is